All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Donley Auction Firearm and Military Sale for September of 2024. We've got a nice 2-day sale lined up here today. All the firearms, the handguns, long guns, some edged weapons, and more. The ammunition on this side as well. And tomorrow, the military collectibles. A few things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder number, a bidder card in order to bid. You can get that at check-in up front. They'll fill you in on the details up there. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid for live and in person only. Internet has a different rate there. 3% discount if you pay by cash or with a business check, and 7.25% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. We've previously charged 7%, but it is actually 7.25%. If you can't stay for the duration of the auction today or tomorrow, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. Again, they can take care of you up at registration there and fill you in on the details. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave $1,000 bid, we don't kick it off at 1,000. We might start it at 200 or 250 and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Phone bids, if you do choose to have a phone bid, please, we ask that you do start your bidding at least $500. There is a cost to us for that, so the commission there kind of offsets the cost to have a staff member man the phone. So again, please start your bidding at least 500. All items must be paid for in full before you leave. And when the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So get our attention. Use that bidder card. That's what works best. The nice red and yellow colors gets our attention. We can see that. Again, there's some spots here that are kind of difficult to see. Plus, Randy and I, we're getting a little old there. Our eyes aren't what they used to be. Wink and a nod just doesn't do it. So please use that bidder card. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here. You get to pick up the item, look at it, examine it, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before the auction starts and you bid on it. But with that said, internet bidders, we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs, so you can rest assured that the item is what it is supposed to be. And plus, we have complimentary donuts, coffee, soft drinks, and more, and lunch at lunchtime. So if you ever get out here to Union, Illinois, internet bidders, let us know you've bid with us before. We'd love to meet you. All lots are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or return. And in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor for the reserve price. All items must be paid for today. We'll be open next Saturday, 9 a.m. to noon for pickups. Again, though, with that said, please make an appointment. We need to have the proper staff on hand to help you retrieve your merchandise. We're pretty flexible with appointments, but please do make an appointment for pickups. Again, pickup is required within 5 to 7 days, appointments on weekends. Auctions coming up here. Feel like I'm missing something on here this month. I think we're good though. Okay. Uh, Upcoming auctions. We do hold live auctions here once a month, sometimes twice a month, with some internet sales thrown in the middle. General antiques, high-end furniture, artwork, and more next month, October 19th, and Rocktober. Guitars, amps, speakers, radios, and more, October 20th, the weekend in October. And coming up in November, 14th through the 16th, we've got a 4-day auction, the annual Fall Classic. And if you've ever been to one of our classics, our spring and new this year, the Summer Classic, they are really events to be seen. All the coin ops, automobiles, Petroliana, signage, everything. Follow the website. Go to DonleyAuctions.com for more information. See what's coming up, some preview items. Civil War auction is coming up in December. Again, with guns and military also, the weekend of the 14th and the 15th. Some of the Civil War collectibles coming in there, museum quality, a collection that came on the market, pieces that you just don't see. I hope you had a chance to preview that.
Great, I've never seen a Civil War collection this good. We were called to an apartment in the city of Chicago, and we were just absolutely stunned. It was like walking into the best museum you've ever seen. All original. The man was a Target collector. Spent a lot of money on real uniforms, real keppies, real guns. I mean, and the type of guns that even he has. A Lamat pistol, for example, is a rare Confederate gun on its own. This one that we have in there just also happens to be actually named to a Confederate colonel. I mean, everything is phenomenal. It'll be something to see, even if you're not a Civil War collector. You'll want to come just to look at this collection. It's that good.
Absolutely. It is that good. Again, watch for upcoming knives and straight razors. Follow DonleyAuction.com. Always updates there, always information on the upcoming sales. Always taking quality consignments. If you have a collection, know somebody with a collection, one piece, an entire collection, please see Randy, Susan, schedule a consultation. We'll give you an idea of how we can help you, what your needs are, what your items might sell for at auction. So if you have any questions, see Randy or Susan. We'd love to help you with that also. Uh, no smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside. 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to step out there, please use the ashtrays. And one last, pizza will be coming today, right? Okay, around noon or so, we'll have lunch coming in. So you can stick around, have a little something to eat while you continue bidding with us. And
Also, Greg, we have one more auction that didn't get mentioned. Uh, is it October? October 19th, we have the Wilkie Estate. This gentleman owned a company called Duo Fast, which is actually a Fortune 500 company, and we're selling personal items, furniture, and everything from his estate, including all the artwork, all the oil paintings that were hanging in their offices here in Chicago. He passed away, and we've been hired to liquidate the estate. Now, this is going to be a live auction. So it in all likelihood won't be online because of the shipping costs. So if you're looking for really some high grade art, this is going to be a no reserve auction. It we're here. It's got to be sold and liquidated. So that's one again you might want to think about.
wasn't one of his claims to fame also that he snuck into a party downtown here and got to dance with Princess Diana?
That's a fact.
Pretty slick,
I
if
don't
you
know how
ask
much
me.
sneaking he had to do. He was a pretty wealthy man. He got around town
Pretty,
pretty darn good. In
pretty
fact,
slick.
when we went to his home, he owned the entire top floor, a 25th 25-story building right on Lakeshore Drive. Had a swimming pool on the roof. Everything. It was just absolutely stunning, incredible. The way he was living. Yeah, Princess
Nice.
Di was his friend.
All right. One other thing, again, before we get started, along with the ammunition and firearms today, we'll be selling some ammunition outright also. If you have any interest in that, you can see Neil off in the corner. He'll give you the details, the prices, and what's available back there. You just pay the cashier and bring the paid receipt to Neil, and he'll grab them for you. And again, one last thing, you see our little furry auction buddy, Tucker the dog, running around back there. He's pretty relentless when it comes to begging. He'll sit there and stare at you. But please, he's on a restricted diet right now, so a little scratch on the head, give him a little pat behind the ears, that goes a long way. But please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet right now. And with that said, anything else?
No, we've got the most important auction in our life and probably in history coming up. We're all pretty much like-minded people here. We know what we do, and too often all we're doing is complaining and arguing to one another. We get in crowds of three, four, five guys and women too, and argue and complain about everything going on. But that's not what's going to help the vote. I mean, everybody needs to vote. What we really have to continue to do is find people who are voting not the same way and engage in intelligent conversations with them and try to get other people to understand why we're voting the way we are. And we need more votes. Obviously, every single vote's going to count. So any chance you have to talk to somebody and give them some intelligent points that we know to help them make a better decision, it's appreciated. So we know what we've got to do. But God bless America and have some fun today. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Everybody ready on this side? Okay, lot number 1003. Is that right? We start at 1003? All right, lot 1003. We got the LC Smith single barrel trap shotgun here. What a beauty. What do you got? I've got 3,000. Who'll give 3,250 now? Get him at 3,250. 3,250. 3,500 here. 3,750. You want him at 3,750? 3,750. 3,750 now. Get him at 3,750. I've got 3,500 absentee. Yes, 3,500. You got, what do you have? Okay, I got 4,000. I got 4,250 actually. Give me 4,500 on it now. Get a bit 45, 4,500 now, but a bit 4,500. 4,500 to go now. Get a bit 4,500. I got 4,250 absentee here. Give me 4,500 on that now. Get a bit 4,500, 4,500. Any further bit to get 4,500 now, but a bit 4,500 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 4,500, 4,500. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 4,500. Sold them 4,250 to bidder number 50. Bidder 50. Lot number 1,004. The Amplic rifle or shotgun here. Take a look at that 16 gauge. What do you got? 425. A bit 425 now. Get a bit 4.25 now. Get a bit 425 on that now. 425 to go. Get a bit 4.25. 4.25. 425 now. Get a bit 425. 400 bid 25 now. Get a bit 425. Any further bidding on that now? Get a bit 425. 425 now. Who wants them? 425. I got 400 bid 25 now. Get a bit 425. Any further bidding on that now? Get a bit 425. Sold them 400. Bidder number 4405, lot 1005. Parker Brothers, 12 gauge. What do you got? 1,500 now. Get a bit 15, 15, 1,500 on the Parker Brothers now. Get a bit 1,500. Who wants them now? Get a bit 15, 15, 1,500 to start on that now. Get a bit 1,500. Any interest? 1,500 on that now. Get a bit 15, 15, 1,500. Anybody want them at 1,500 on that now? Get a bit 15, 1,500. Need 15 to start on that. Get a bit 15, 15. Anybody want them at 1,500? Pass on that. Lot number 1006. Another Parker Brothers here on the side by side. What do you got? 3,000 now. Get a bit 3,000. 3,000 now, but a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 3,000 on that now. 3,000 for the Parker Brothers now. Get a bit 3,000. 3,000 now. Get a bit 3,000 to start now, but a bit 3,000. Who wants them now? Give me 3,000 on that now. Anybody want them at 3,000 now? Get a bit 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Any interest at 3,000 on that now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 3,000. Pass on the Parker Brothers. Lot number 1007 on the Marlin and Sons on the shotgun here. What do you got? 350 now. Get a bit 350. 350 on that now. Get a bit 350 here. 375 to go now. Get a bit 375. 375. Who wants them now? Get a bit 375. 350 with me now. Get a bit 375. Who wants them? 370, 375. 400 here. 4.25 now. Get a bit 425. 425 now. Get a bit 425. Yes, no. 425. 400 here. 425. You want them at 425 on that now. Get a bit 425. 425. No. Get a bit 425. Sold them 400 to bidder 320. Bidder 320. 1008 hand engraved Iber Boast. What do you want? What do you got on that? 900. Start them at 900 now. Get him at 900. 900 on that now. Put him at 9 to go. 900 to start. Who wants them now? Get him at 900. 900 on that now. Put him at 9 to go. Give me 900. Who wants them now? Get him at 900. On the shotgun now. Get him at 900. Who wants them? 900. 900 where? Put him at 900. Anybody want them at 900? Start him at 900 on that. Get him at 900. Pass on the shotgun. Lot number 1088. Got the old Sears little 12 gauge shotgun. What do you got? 250, 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275. How about 300 now? Get a bit 300 to go on that now. Get a bit 3. Who wants them? 300. I got 275 here. You want them? 300, 300, 300 on that now. I get a bit 3 to go. Bit of 3 for the Sears shotgun here. $300. Who wants them? 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Any further bit to get 3 on that now. Get a bit 3. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 300, 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 7085, lot 1010. Hollis and Sons here on the 12 gauge. What do you got? 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. 150. 150. Start at 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get a bit 150. 150 for the Hollis and Son now. Get a bit 150. Who wants them now? 150. You want about 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. 150. 150. 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. 160 now. Get a bit 160. You want about 160. 160. 160 on that now. Get a bit 160. Who else now? Get a bit 160. 150. 160 to go on that now. Get a bit 160. All in, all done now. Get a bit 160. Sold them 150 to bidder 359. Bidder 359. Lot number 1011. Eastern Arms on the 12 gauge here. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 for the gun now. Get a bit 90. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bid a bit 90, 90 now. Bid a bit 90. Who wants them? Give me $90 on that. 80 here, 90 now. Bid a bit 90. Anybody else want a bit 90 on that now? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Any further bid, get 90 now. Get a bit 90, $90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 31706, lot 1011A, the Browning Sweet 16 here, the 16 gauge shotgun. What do you got on that? 800, 850 now. Get a bid 850, 850. Where now? Bid a bid 850, 850 on that now. Get a bid 850. Eight's the bid, 850 to go now. Get a bid 850. Anybody else want a bid 850 on that now? Get a bid 850. Give me 850. You want them 850, 850, 850 on that now. Get a bid 850. Any further bidding at 850 now? Get a bid 850. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 850. Sold them $800 to bidder number 4474, lot 1012. Got the Remington polychoke shotgun here. Nice 12 gauge piece. What do you got? 850. How about 900 on that? Get him at 900 to go now, but at $900 on that. Give me 900. Anybody want him at 9 to go? Get him at 900. 850 right here. How about 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 now, but at 900. Give me 900. Anybody want him at 900? 900. You want him at 9 to go? Get him at $900. Who else? 900. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go, but at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 10506. Lot 1013 got another one here. What do you got on that? 475. How much? I'll take 550. Give me 600 now. Get him at 600 on that. Who gives 600 on the Remington now? 6 to go. Get him at $600. I've got 550 right here. Need 600. You want them? 600, 600, 6 to go now. But at $600 on the Remington. Give me 600. 550 is the bid. 600 to go now. Get him at $600 on that. Any further bidding at 600 now? Get him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 4450, lot 1014, Remington 1100 here on the 12 gauge. What do you got on that? 750, 800 here, 850 to go. Get him at 850 on that. 850 on the lot now. Get him at 850. Who wants it now? Get him at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 900, 950. You want him at 950 now? Get him at 950, 950. Internet 950, 950, 1,000 here, 11 to go. Get him at 1100 on that now. Get him at 11, 1100, 1100. You want him at 11 now? Get him at 11. Give me 11. You want him at 1100 on that now? Get him at 1100, 1100, 1100 now. Give me 1100 on that. Anybody want him at 11 now? Get him at 1100 on that now. Get him at 11. 11 where? Get him at 11. Anybody want him at 11 now? Need 11. You want him 1100? 1100? Not quite there yet. Need 1100. You want him at 11? Pass on that. 1015 Mossberg on the 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? 150, 160, 160 on that now for the Mossberg now. Get him at 160. 160 where now? But at 160, 70 now. Get him at 170 on that now. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170, 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? At 170 now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Now 180. 180. You want him at 180? 180. 170's on this side. Need 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 367. Bidder 367. Lot number 1015A, the Ithaca. 12 gauge on that. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that now. But at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on the Ithaca now. 225. But at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225 now. But at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on the shotgun here. Get him at 225. Who else? Get him at 225. But at 2 1/4 on that now. Give me 225. Anybody? 225 bid. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 where now? But at 250. You want him at 250. 2 1/4's in house. Need 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250 where? Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. Lot 1016 the Hatfield. 20 gauge here. What do you got? 150 bid, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160. Where now? But at 160. Who wants him? 160 on the 20 gauge now. Get him at 160. 150. I got 160 to go. Get him at 160 on that now. Who give 160? Anybody want him at 160? 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 now. But him at 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? 160 seated here. Need 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. You want him at 170 on that now. 170 where now? But him at 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $170. Sold him 160. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. Lot number 1017 Mossberg on the 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? 140 bid. How about 150 now? Get him at 150 for the Mossberg now. Get him at 150. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. Give me 150 on that. 150. 140 I got here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? You want him at 160. 160. 150's in house. Need 160. You want him 160? 160. Anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 387, is it? Bidder 387. There it is, bidder 387. Lot number 1018 on the Browning, the light 12 gauge here with the camo finish on it. What do you got? 325, 350 here, 375 on that now. Get him at 375, get him at 375 now. Get him at 375, 350 here, 375 to go, 375, 400, 4.25 now. Get him at 4.25. You want him at 425, 425, 425 now. Get him at 425, 425 to go, 425, 450, 475 now. Get him at 475. No, get him at 475. 475. Need a little bit more on that. 475. You want him? 475, 475. Pass on that. Lot number 1019, is that right? 1019 on the Mossberg 12 gauge. What do you got? Well, I've got 100. Who give 110? 110 now. Get about 110 to go. 110 back there. 120 here. 130. You want about 130? 130. You want them 130. Sorry about that. 130. Want them at 130? I've got 120 absentee. Need 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130 where now? Bit a bit 130. 120's absentee. Need 130. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130. Last chance. You want about 130? 130. All in, all done now. Get a bit 130. Sold him 120 to bidder 58. Bidder 58. Lot 1020 on the Mossberg 12 gauge here. What do you got? 150. Give me 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 on the Mossberg now. Get him at 150. Start him at 150. Who wants him? 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Need 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 here? 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150 there. 160 now. Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him 160 there. 170 now. You want him at 170? 170. 170 no. Get him at 170. 160's in back. Need 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot number 1021 on the J.C. Higgins, the 12 gauge here. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that now? 60, 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at $70. 70 here. 80 now. Bid him at 80. Give me $80 on the shotgun now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. Give me 90 for the J.C. Higgins. 90. Now 100. You want him at 100? 100 on that now. But him at 100 to go now. Get him at $100. 90's online. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. But him at 100. 90's online. Need 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 31998. Lot 1022. The Ithaca. 16 gauge here. The 37R. What do you got? 150, 60, 70. Now get him at 170, 170 on that now. Bid him at 170 for the Ithaca now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170, 170, 170 on that now. 170 where now? Bid him at 170 now. Get him at 170. 160 here. Need 170 on that. Anybody want him at 170, 170, 170, 170 to go for the Ithaca now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170? All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder 327. Bidder 327. Lot 1023, the Browning 28, or the 12 gauge rather. What do you got on that? 250. Start him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 on that. 250 where now? But him at 250. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to start. Need 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. Start him at 250 on the Browning now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 to go on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. Pass on that. Lot 1024 on the Remington 12 gauge here. What do you got? 100, 10, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120, 130 here. 140. I need 100. What do you got? 140, 50, 160 to go. Get him at 160, 160 on that now. 160. Who? 160. I've got 170, 180. Want him at 180, 180 on that now. 180, 190, 200 to go now. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody else want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 200, 200, 200 to go now. Get him at 2. You want him 200, 200. Handy further bidding at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2, 200. Sold him 190 to bidder 359. Bidder 359. Lot 1025. Western Field 12 gauge here. What do you got on that? What a beauty. What do you got? $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Bid about 100. 100 where now? Get about 100. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go now? Get about 100. 100 to go. Anybody? 100. Need 100 to start on that. Now get about 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid about 110. You want about 110 on that now? Get about 110 to go. 110. 100's in house. 10 now. Get about 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get about 110. Last chance on that now. Give me $110. You want them? 110. 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 468. Bidder 468. 1025.8. Winchester on the 12 gauge here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 now? 160 on the Winchester. 160. Where now? Bit about 160 on that. Give me 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? 160 here. 170. 170 on the lot to go. Get a bit 170. I got 160 in house. You want them? 170. 170. 170 on that now. 170. Where now? Bit a bit 170. Any further bidding? 170. 170. All in, all done now. Get a bit 170 to go. 170 where? Sold him 160. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot number 1025B. JC Higgins again on the 12 gauge. What do you got? 60s bid. How about 70 to go on that now? But a bit 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. I've got 60. How about $70 on that? Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60. 70 here. You want him at 80? $80. Anybody want him at 80? 70's up front. 80 back there. Now 90. $90. Now get him at 90 to go. 90. Anybody want him at 90? 80's in back. Need 90. 90 at $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? But him at 90. 90 right there. Now 100. You want him at 100? 100 to go on that now. But him at 100 to go. Anybody else want him at 100? 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him $90. Bidder 400. Bidder 400. Lot number 1026 Mossberg on the 12 gauge. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 on that. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 110 there. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120. 130. Want him at 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120's up front. Need 130 now. Get him at 130. Anybody else want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 377. Bidder 377. Lot number 1027. Stevens on the 12 gauge here. Start him at $70. Who wants them now? Give me 70. 70 for the Stevens now. 70's here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. Bid him at 80. Who'll give $80 on that now? Get him at 80. Got 70 seated here. Need 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. Give me $80. You want them? $80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. Anybody want him at $80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70. Bidder 363. 70 to bidder 363. Lot 1028 on the Marlin 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 on the Marlin now. Bid him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid him at 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 again. Need 100 to start on this. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Give me $100 on the Marlin now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Again, 100 to start. Who wants him? $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. I need 100. I need 100. 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Bid him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. Lot number 1029. Is that right? 1029. 1029 here on the Mossberg. New Haven 290. The 16 gauge. What a beauty. What do you got? $50. Who wants him? 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50 to go on that now? Start him at 50 right here. Need 60 now. Get him at 60 to go. Got 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 on the Mossberg now. Get him at $60 where now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. You want him? $60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. 70 yes. $80. 80 to go. 80 yes. 80 there. Now 90. $90 now. Get him at 90 to go. $100, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 377. Bidder 377. 1030 Mossberg on the 410 shotgun here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80. How about 90? 90 for the Mossberg now. Get him at 90 now. Bid him at 90. Give me $90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. You want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. $90 where? Sold them $80. Bidder number 7048. Lot 1031 got the Stevens. 20 gauge here. What do you got on that? $50 for the Stevens. 50, 60. Now get him at 60. Who'll give $60 on that? Now get him at 60. $60 on the shotgun. Now get him at 60. 50 is the bid. How about 60 on that? Now get him at 60. Now $70. You want him at 70? 70 to go on that. Now bid him at 70. 70 where? Now bid him at 70. 60's online. Need 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 31998. Lot 1032 got the Beretta 20 gauge shotgun here. Start him at $100. Give me 100 for the Beretta now. Get him at 100. 100 where now? Get him at 100. You want him at $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Again, need 100 to start here. $100 on the Beretta now. Get him at $100. 100 where now? Get him at 100 to go. Give me $100. You want him at 100. 100 where now? Get him at $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. Lot number 1033 on the 12 gauge shotgun here. Take a look at that. What do we got? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Start him at 50. Again, need 50 to go on here. Get him at 50 now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to go? Get him at 50. $50. Again, this is one of the movie props that we've got going today. And start him at $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Hey, anybody want him at 50 now? Again, need 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 now. Who wants him? $50 on that. You want him 50 to go? Get him at 50. $50. Hey, anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1034 on the partner tracker here. Take a look at that 12 gauge rifled shotgun. What do you got on that? $80. Give me 80. 80 back there. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 80's the bid. How about 90 now? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? 80 I've got. How about 90? $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? But him at 90 to go. 80 here. 90 now. But him at 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. Give me 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $90. 90 where now? But him at 90. Sold him $80. The bidder 400, is it? Bidder 400. Lot 1035. Got the CVA single shot 12 gauge. What do you got? $80 on that. Start him at 80. 80 for the single shot here. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 now. Get him at 80. Again, need 80 to start here. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. 80 where now? But him at 80. Give me $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80. You want him? $80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody? 80 back here. Now 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? But him at 90. Got 80. Need 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 400, 80 to bidder 400. Lot 1036. You got the H&R 12 gauge here. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 for the shotgun now. Get him at 100 to go. Start him at 100. Who wants him? 100. Need 100. 100 to go on that now. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody? 100. 100. 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. Lot 1037. Got the Sears single shot 12 gauge here. What do you got? 70's bid. How about 80 now? Give me 80 for the Sears. $80 to go now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at $80? 80. Now 90. 90 for the Sears now. Get him at 90. 80 I've got. Need 90. $90 on that now. But him at 90 to go. 90 where now? But him at 90. Hey, anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. $90. Give me 90 on that now. But him at 90. 80 right here. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4493. Lot 1038. Montgomery Ward's little 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? 80 I've got. 90 on that now. Bit of a 90. Who wants them? $90. The old Montgomery Wards. Give me $90 on that. Get him at 90. 80 I've got here. 90 now. Bit of a 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bit of a 90. Who wants them? $90 now. Get him at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4219. Lot 1039. Lakeside Arms on the 12 gauge. Start him at 50 right here. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 on the shotgun. $60 to go now. Get him at 60. 60 back here. Hand 70 on the lot now. 70 to go. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Where now? Put him at 70. I got 60 in house here. Need 70. You want them? $70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who else? $70 on that. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 here. I got 70 in house. Need 80. $80. You want them at 80? $80 on that now. 80 back there. Now 90. $90. You want them? 90 to go. No. Bit of it 90. 80's back here. Need 90. $90 where now? Bit of it 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. $90. Last change on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1040. Got the Stevens 410 shotgun here. What do you got? $50. Start him at 50 here and 60 on that now. Who'll give $60? I got 50. Need 60 on that now, but I'm at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online. Need 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. On the Stevens now. Get him at 60. Need 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Who'll give $60? 50 I've got. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Hold in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 31076. Lot 10 for what, start from beginning? 31706. All right. Lot number 1041 got the Winchester 37 here, the 12 gauge. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for that now. Get him at 100 on the Winchester now. Get him at 100 to go. Again, start him at $100 on that. Who wants them? 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get him at a $100 bill. 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 100. Again, need 100 to start here. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that? No, 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on the Winchester now. Get him at 110. 110, 110, 110 for the lot now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100 right here. Need 110 to go. Anybody else want him at 110? 110, 110, 110 now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 383. Bidder 383. Lot 1042. The H&R partner 20 gauge here. Start him at, what do you got? $70. Who wants them? 70. 70 to go on the HR here. Get him at 70 on that now. 70. Who wants them? Start him at $70 on that. Again, need 70 to start on that now. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. But him at 70 to go now. Any interest? 70 to go for the 20 gauge now. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Need 70 to start on that. Who wants them? $70 now. But him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1043. Ivor Johnson, single shot 12 gauge here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Give me 50. Anybody 50 to start? Again, need 50 to start on that one now, but him at 50. You want him at 50 now. Get him at 50 now, but him at 50. Give me 50. Start him at 50. Anybody? $50. You want him 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that now, but him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 1044, Stevens, the 94B 12 gauge shotgun. What do you got? $50 on that now. 50. Start him at 50 on the Stevens now. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give me $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Again, 50 to start on that. Open at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Again, anything you were passing on here, if you're interested in it, talk to Randy about it. Might be able to find a way to sell it. Lot number 1045, Winchester M20 on the 410 shotgun here. What do you got? 150, 60. Now get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Now get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150's the bid here. 160 to go on that. Now get him at 160, 160, 160. Now get him at 160 to go. Who wants him? Give me 160 on that. Now, but him at 160, 160. Any further, better get 160 now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10450. Lot 1046. HR 12 gauge shotgun here. What do you got? $80 on that. Start them at 80. 80 to go on that. Bit of at 80. 80 to go. 80 I've got. 90 now. Bit of at 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Who wants them? $90. 80's in house here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of at 90. You want them? $90. 90 where now? But 90 to go. Anybody else want them at 90? $90 on that now. 80 back here. Need 90. $90. Any further, but get 90 on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done now. Bit of at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 400. Bidder 400. Lot 1047. H&R again on the 10 gauge shotgun here. Take a look there. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that now? Get him at 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250 right here. Need 275 on that. Any interest at 275 to go. Get him at 275 for the H&R here. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid. Need 275. And you have 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. Anybody want him at 3 to go on that now? Get him at 300, 300, 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 275 in-house. You want him 300, 300 to go. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275, bidder 397, bidder 397. Lot number 1048 to Springfield 947 on the 410 shotgun here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the Springfield now. Get him at 60. Give me $60 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. 60 right here. And 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at 70. 60's in-house. Need 70 to go on that now. But if it's 70, you want him $70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Any interest? 70 to go. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 here, 80 to go, $80 on that now, but at 80, $80, 80 right there, now 90, $90, and 100 to go, $100 on that. You want them at 100, 100, 100 now, 90's on this side, need 100 now, but at 100 here, and 110 to go. No, get them at 110, 110, any further bidding at 110 on that now, get them at 110, 100's the bid, 110, all in, all done on that now, get them at 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 377, bidder 377. Lot 1049, Winchester 370 on the 20 gauge. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 to start now. Bid of it 100. 100 for the Winchester now. $100 where now? Bid of it 100. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to start. Anybody want about 100 now? Again, need 100 to start here. Get about 100. You want about 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid of it 100. Need 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? Get about 100. 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 1050 on the Winchester 37. 16 gauge. What do you got? $80. Give me 80 on that. Again, 80 right here. And 90 for the shotgun now. Get him at 90. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 where now? Bit of it 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? 90. Any interest? 90 to go. 80 I've got. Need 90. $90 on that now. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 31706. Lot 1052 got the antique flintlock here, the 60 caliber. Take a look at that. What do you got? 750. How about 800 to go on that now? Get him at 8. 800. Who wants them now? Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. Nice antique here. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. $800. Who wants them? 800 to go. I've got 750 right here. 800 to go on that now. Any interest at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Who else wants them at 800? 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. Anybody else? 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 800 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 7019. Lot 1053. Got the Belgian flintlock, little 50 caliber pocket pistol here. What do you got? 275, 325, 350 to go. Get him at 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. 350 for the little pocket pistol now. Get him at 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350. You want him? 350, 350 on that. Anybody else want him at 350 now? Get him at 350, 350 on the little Belgian flintlock here. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350, 350, 350? Any interest at 350 on that now? Get him at 350, 350. Not today. Pass on that. Lot number 1053A got a little Maxwell black powder Derringer. Take a look. That's a neat little piece right there. What do you got? 75. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 here. 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Who'll give 90? 80's in-house. Need 90. 90. 90 back there. $100. You want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? 100 here. 110. You want him at 110? 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Now 120. 120. No. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110's in back here. Need 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Now 130 to go. You want him at 130? 130, 120's online. Need 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go, 130. Any further bidding? 130, 130. Last chance, 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4035. Lot 1054. The antique Chinese sleeve arrow gun here. Take a look. What do you got? 45. How about $50? 50, 60, 60 on that now. 60, hand 70 to go. 70 there, 80 to go. Bit of an 80, hand 90 now. 90 there. $100 bill, 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 100, 100, 100, 90 right here. Need 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100, 100 to go. 90's the bid. Need 100 to go on that now. Bit of it 100, 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bit of it 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go now? Get them at 100. Anybody else? 100. Sold them $90. The bidder number 31882. Lot 1054A. Little cabin ball 45 pistol here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100, 110 now, 110 on that, 110 here now, 120, 120. Who wants them? 120 on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. 120. Where now? Bit a bit 120 here. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. Anybody 130 now? Get a bit 130, 130 and 140 now. Get a bit 140, 140. You want them at 140. 140's in house. 150 to go now. Get a bit 150, 150. Where now? Bit a bit 150. You want them at 150. I got 140 in house. Need 150 to go now. Get a bit 150, 150, 150. Now 160, 160 on that. 160. You want them at 160? 160, 160. Who else now? Get a bit 160. I got 160. Yes. Now 170, 170, 170 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 170. 160's in house here. Need 170, 170. 170's bid. 180 on that now. Get a bit 180, 180, 180. You want them at 180 now? Get a bit 180. 170's online here. Need 180 to go now. Get a bit 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get a bit 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 180 to go. Get a bit 180. Sold a 170 to bidder number 4493. Lot number 1055. Got another 65 caliber cabin ball musket. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on that now. Who'll give 225 now? Get him at 2.25. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. I've got 200 bid. 25 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. I've got 200 online here. Any interest at 225 now? Get him at 2.25. 2.25. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2.25. 225. Last chance now. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 4294. Lot 1056. Got the Army sport percussion rifle here. What do you got? 650. Need 7 to go now. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700 now. Who wants him? 700 now. Get him at 7. 700. You want him? 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. Anybody want him at 700 now? Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 7 and 50 now. Get him at 750. 750. 750 for the gun here. Get him at 750. 700 online. 50 now. Get him at 750. You want him? 750. 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now? Get him at 750 to go. 750. Last chance on that. Now get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 4035. Lot 1057. Got the TC Hawken black powder rifle here. What do you got? $200. Start him at 200 now. Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that. 225. It'll be 225. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. It'll be 250. Now get him at 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Give me 250. I've got 225 in house. You want them 250? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 here now. 275. 275 on the lot to go. 275 bid. Now 300. You want them 300? 300. 275 in house here. Need 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300? 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1058. Got the 54 caliber musket here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 425. It'll bid 4.25. Now get him at 425 on the musket. Now get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425? I got 400 here. 25 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425 on that. Give me 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. 425. 425 to go. 425. 400's a bid. 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 4261. Lot number 1059. Got the Thompson Center Kentucky rifle here. What do you got? 150 for the rifle now. Give me 150 to start on that. Now get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. Need 150 to start here. Give me 150 on that. And 150 here, 160 on that now. 160 for the Kentucky rifle now. Get him at 160. 150 bid. Need 160 on that. You want him? 160, 160, 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 364, bidder 364, lot 1060. Got the Thompson Center Hawken black powder rifle here. What do you got? $200 on that. 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? $200 here now, but at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Need 200 to start on that now. Get him at 200, 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Need 200 to start on that now. Get him at 200. Any interest? 200 to go. Get him at 200 now, but at 200. Any interest? 200. Pass on that. Lot number 1061. Got the Cabela's Kentucky black powder rifle. What do you got on that? 200. Anybody? 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. $200. Where now? But at 2 to go. Get him at 200 for the Cabela's here. Any interest? 200. Again, need 200 to start on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. $200. Where? But at 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 to start. Who wants them? 200. Anybody? 200. 2 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1062. Got the W. Richards side-by-side shotgun here. 12 gauge. What do you got? $50 on that. Who wants some? $50 to start now. Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50 for the side-by-side here. Get him at $50. Where? But him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to start now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Start him at $50. Who wants them? Give me $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50, now 60. On the lot to go, get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60 to go. Last chance, get him at 60. Sold him $50, bidder 395, bidder 395. Lot 1063, you got the 45 caliber cap and ball musket. What do you got? $100 on that. Get him at 100. Give me $100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 where now? But about 100 to go. Any interest now? Give me 100 to start. 100. 100 here. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Got 100. How about 110 now? Get him at 110. Any interest now? Get him at 110 on that now. Who'll give 110 now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance now. Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4493, lot 1065. Another unknown manufacturer here, the percussion rifle. What do you got? 100 is bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Any interest at 110 on that? 100's the bid here. Who'll give 110? 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? 100 I've got here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Where now? Bid him at 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4294. Lot 1066. Got the Spanish black powder here. What do you got on that? 100 bid. Give me 110. 110 now. 110 on the lot now. I've been at 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 where now? I've got 100 right here. Need 110 to go on that. Anybody else? 110. 110 for the lot to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4493. Lot 1067. Got the 36 caliber black powder cap and ball, just a barrel here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? 50 for the barrel here. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Again, start him at $50. 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to start on that. Give me $50. Who wants him? 50 to go on that. Now get him at 50. Any interest? 50 on that. Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1068. Got the J.G. Ryder barrel on the Remington percussion rifle here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 300. Start him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Who wants him? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Put him at 3 to go. 300 to start. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. $300 where now? Put him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. Who wants him? 300. Now get him at 3. 300. 300. 300. Pass on that. Lot 1069 on the Davidson 36 caliber rifle, cap and ball. What do you got? 300. Start him at 300 on that now. 3 to go now, but at 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3. Again, need 300 to start here. Get him at 3. You want him? 300. 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Give me 300. Who wants him? 300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. Pass on that. Lot 1070, unknown manufacturer here on the black powder gun here. Start them at, well, let's go. $50. Who wants them? 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. This one, we're not going to sell this one here. It's, yeah, pass on the lot here. Lot number 1070A on the 54 caliber cap and ball. What do you got on that? 90, $100 bill on that. Now get him at 100 here, 10, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Now get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Who wants them? 110 now. Get him at 110, 110. You want him at 110 on that now. 110 where now? Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 31768, lot 1071. Got the little Schofield Smith & Wesson pistol or revolver here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,100 I got. How about 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. $1,200 on the lot to go. Get him at 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,200. I've got 11 bid. Need 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 here. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. Who wants him? 1,300 now. Get him at 1,300. 1,200's a bid. Need 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. Hand 14 now. Bid him at 14. 14 for the Smith & Wesson now. Get him at 1,400 on that now. Any interest at 1,400 now? Get him at 14. 1,300 bid. Need 1,400. Any further bidding at 1,400 to go on that now. Get him at 14. 1,400. 14. Anybody else want him at 1,400? Last chance on that now. Give me $1,400. 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. Sold him 1,300 to go, or 1,300 to bidder number 4368. All right, not doing real good there today. All right, what do we got? 1072, is that right? 1072 got the engraved Cimarron 45 revolver here. Take a look. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 375, 400 on that. Now get him at 400 here. 425, 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. Where? Who wants him? 425 on that. Now get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 400's in house here. Need 425. Anybody else? 425, 425 to go now. Get him at 4 1/4, 425. Any further bidding at 425, 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425 to go. 425. 425. Now 450. You want them at 450? 450. 450 on that. Now get them at 450. 450. 4 1/4's in back. Need 450. 450 on that. Now get them at 450. Any further bidding at 450? Last chance on that. Now get them at 450. Sold them 425 to bidder 473. Bidder 473. Lot 1073. Another engraved Cimarron here. Beautiful 45 Colt. Take a look. What do you got? 475. How about 500? 5 bid. 550 rather. Get him at 550. 550 back here. Now 600. You want him at 600, 650, 650 on that. Now get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? 650 now. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. I got 600 in the middle here. Need 650. 650 there. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. No, get him at 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. I got 650 back here. Need 700 now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Sold him 650 to bidder number 474. Bidder 474. Lot number 1074 here. Got the replica Arms Dragoon black powder 44 here. What a beauty. What do you got? 300. Need 300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300 again. Need 300 to start here. Get him at 300. $300. Anybody? 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 300. Need 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300. 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that? Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1075. Got the Colt Lady Derringer here. Little short 22. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? 140, 50, 160, 70. You want them at 170? 170. New blood back there. 180. Either one. Yeah. 180 here. 190. You want them at 190? Not 200. 200 to go. Get him at 200. 25. 225. 225. At 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225. Who wants him? 225 on that. Now get him at 225. 225. I got 200 up front here. Need 25. 225. Any further bidding at 225. 200's over here. Need 225. Anybody else? 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 367, bidder 367. Lot 1076 got the little 41 Derringer here. What do you got? 350, 375, and a bit 375 on that back there. Now 400, 400, 425, 4.25 now. Get him at 425. You want him 425. Now 450, 450, 450 I've got. Now 475, 475 bid. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 500 to go now. Bid him at 500. 475's in-house. Need 500, 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 500, 500, 500. Anybody else want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 475 a bid. Need 500. Anybody else want him at 500? Sold him 475, bidder 364, bidder 364. Lot 1076A. Got a little Davis Derringer 22 here. Can't sell this one to Illinois residents. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? Bid him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 120 here now. 130. Who wants him? 130. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Where now? Bid him at 130. 130's in house. 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 now. 140. 140. 130's the bid here. Need 140. You want him? 140. 140. 140 now. 140. Where now? Bid him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance now. Get him at $140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 471. Bidder 471. Lot 1077. Ivor Johnson. Little top break 38 revolver here. What do you got? $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 for the Ivor Johnson now. Get him at 100 to go on that. $100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? 100 to go. Again, need 100 to start here. Give me $100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 on that now. 100 to go. Give me $100. Any interest? 100. 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. Start them at $100 on that. Any interest? 100, 100 to go. Get them at $100. Pass on that. Lot 1078 on the Dakota 45 revolver here. What do you got on that? 250. How about 275 to go? Get him at 275. Here, now 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 now. Bid him at 3. I've got 275. Need 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3. 300 now. Bid him at 3 to go. Who wants him? Give me 300 on that. Now get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? At 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 31768. Lot 1078A. Got the Inner Arms Virginian Dragoon here. Nice presentation box there. Take a look at that. Manuals and everything included. Big 44 Magnum. What a beauty. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? Get him at 375. 375, yes? 375, 400, 425, 425 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go on that now. Get him at 4.25. Now get him at 425. Who wants him? 425. Now get him at 425. 425, 400 right here. Need 425 on that. Any further bidding? 425 to go now. Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 31768. Lot 1079. Got the 1894 Winchester rifle. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 3,000, 3,250, 3,250 on that. Now get him at 3,250, 3,500 to go. Now get him at 35, 3,500 on that now. 3,500, give me 35. You want him? 3,500. Now get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 35 on that. 35, 3,750 now. Get him at 3,750. Now 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4,000. I need 4,000. 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4. You want him? 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. I need 4,000. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 on that. You want them? 4,000. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. 4,000 to go. Not today. Pass on that. Again, if you're interested, talk to Randy on that one. Lot 1080 on the Navy Arms. Well, take a look at this. The 45 rifle. What a neat piece that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? 475. How about 500 to go? Now get him at 500. Who wants him? Now get him at 500 on that. 470, 500 back here. 50. Now get him at 550, 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 600? 600 to go on that. Now get him at 600. I've got 550 online. Need 600 on that. Now get him at 600 to go. Now get him at 600. Who else now? Get him at 600, 600, 600. Any further bidding? At 600 on that. Now get him at 6. Last chance on that now. Give me $600. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4441. Lot 1081 Winchester on the 30-06 rifle. What do you got? 850, 850, 900 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Bit of it 9 to go. 900, 950 on that now. Get him at 950, 950. Who wants him? 950. I'll take your 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 to go now. Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. 12, 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 1,300 now. Who wants him? 13 to go. Get him at 13, 1,300, 1,300 on that. You want him? 1,300, 1,200 right here. Need 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 1,300. Any further bidding at 13 on that. I've got 1,200 online. Need 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 1,300. Any further bidding? 13 on that now. Get him at 1,300. Last chance. Give me 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 2203, lot 1082. Got the Marlin 30-06 here. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that now? 4.25. 4.25 to go. Get him at 425 on that. 425. Who wants them? 425. 425 to go. 400 right here. Need 25 to go now. Get him at 425. Who else now? Give me 425 back there. Now 450. 450. 450. Now 475. You want them? 475. 475 to go. Get it 475. Yes. Need 500 now. Bit of it 5. You want them? 500. 500 on that. 475 in-house. Need 500 to go on that. Now get him at 500. 500. 500. Who else now? Get him at 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Last chance. You want them? 500. 500. 500 to go. Sold him 475 to bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1083. Another Marlin here. The 336 30-30 rifle here with the original box and manuals. Nice little package there. What do you got? 350. How about 375 for the Marlin? 75. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go now. Get him at 400. 375. 400 here. 425. 425 for the lot now. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425? 400 in-house here. You want him? 425. 425 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. Anybody else want him at 425? 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 4.25. Sold him $400 to bidder number 470, bidder 470. Lot number 1084. Got the 1967 Winchester Classic 30-30 rifle. What do you got on that? 700. Who wants them? 7 to go on that now. But if it's 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go for the Winchester now. Get him at 700, 700. Any interest at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700. Need 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Any interest? 700. Pass on that. Lot number 1085 Winchester again on the 410 lever shotgun. Start them at Gotcha. Okay. Need 1,000 to start here. Lot 1085. 1,000 to go on that now. Bit of it 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Start them at 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? 1,000 where now? Bit of it 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 for the Winchester now? Get them at 1,000. Anybody need 1,000 to start here. Give me $1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000 to go. Anybody want to start them at 1,000 now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000. Pass on that. Lot 1086 Winchester again on the rifle to go here. Take a look at that beautiful piece there. What do you got? 750. Now get him at 750 on 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8 here. 50, 850, 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 950 now. Get him at 950. 1,000 to go now. Give me 1,000 on 1,000. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 on that now. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11. You want him at 1,100. I got 1,000 here. Need 11 now. Get him at 11. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Thousands online. Need 11. 1,100. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. I've got 1,000 online here. Need 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 11. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. Last chance on that now. Give me $1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder number 32001. Lot 1087. Another Winchester 30-30 here. Start him at 400 is bid. Give me 425 on that now. Get him at 4.25. 425 on that. Anybody want him at 425? I got 400 bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody else? 425 back here. 450 now. Get him at 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. 450 where now? Get him at 450. 4.25 in house. Need 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 now? 450. 450. Any further bidding? 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance now. Give me 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1087A. Another Winchester here. 30-30 rifle here with the sesquicentennial commemorative piece here. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? Now get him at 375. Who wants them? 375, 350 right here. Need 375 on that. Anybody? Give me 375. 375. I need 400. You want them at four? Four's in house. Need 425 on that. Now get him at 425. 425 on that. Anybody else want them at 425? I've got 400 bid, need 425. Here now 450. You want them 450? 450, yes. Now 475 on that. Get them at 475. 450's in house. Need 475. Anybody else? 475. 475 now. Get them at 475 to go. 450's the bid. Any interest at 475 on that? Now get them at 475. Last chance on that now. Get them at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1088. Got the Marlin 3030 here with the scope. What do you got? 325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350. Great deer rifle here. Get him at 350. Now 375. Get him at 375. Hand 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. 375's the bid. Need 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Now bid him at 400. You want him 400. 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. Any further bidding at 400 to go now. Get him at 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 10414, lot 1089, Winchester, 12 gauge takedown shotgun here. What do you got on that? 250. Give me 275 on the shotgun now. I get him at 275 to go on that. Get him at 275 and 300 now. I get a 300 bid 25. 325 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 here and 350 to 350. 75. It'll be 375. 375. I got 400 there. 25. 425 to go now. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. 400's the bid. 425 on that. Now get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425. 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him $400. The bidder number 4361, lot 1090. The Cimarron Coach gun here, the 12 gauge shotgun. What do you got on that? 325. How about 350 on that? Get him 350 and 375 to go. And now get him at 375. Any interest at 375? 350 bid. Need 375 on that. Now get him at 375. 375 to go. Now get him at 375 on that. 350 online. 375. Any further bidding now? Get him at 375. Who else now? Give me 375 on that now. 375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder number 9380, lot 1091, Remington Model 8 here. What do you got? 550. You beat me. 550's bid. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 600 to go on that. Give me 600. Anybody want him at 600? 6 bid. 50 now. Get him at 650. Here now 7 to go. You want him at 700? 700 right there. 750. 750's bid. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. $800 now. Bid him at 8. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 750's online. Need 800 on that. Anybody else want him at 8? 8 to go. Get him at 800 on that now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Any further bidding? 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 750's online. Need 800. Anybody else? 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 32001. Lot 1092. The Norinco Olympia 22 pistol. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on that. Give me 250 for the pistol now. Get him at 250. 250. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275. Any interest at 275? 275 bid. How about 300 to go on that? 300. You want them? 300. 300. 3 to go on that now. Get him at 300. 275 online. 300 to go now. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Give me 300 to go. $300 where? Bid him at 3. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4342, lot 1093, the high standard Sentinel 22 revolver here. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 for the revolver. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130. Who'll give 130 on that now? 130, 40, 140. You want him at 140? 140 bid. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150, 160. You want him at 160? 160 I've got. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 160's in-house. Need 170. 170. 170's bid. 180 on that now. 180 to go for the revolver now. Get him at 180. 180. You want him? 180, yes. Now 190 to go on that. 190 on that now. Bid at 190. I got 180 in house. Need 190. 190. 190 for that now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Last chance now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 470. Bidder 470. Lot 1094. The Chiappa little 22 pistol. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 225. Who'll give 225 now? Get him at 225. 225. Anybody want him at 225? I've got 200 bid. How about 25 on that? Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 now? Get him at 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 10358. Lot 1095. Got the Ruger Mark 1, little 22 pistol with the target scope there. What do you got? 160. I've got 225. Who'll give 250 on that? Get him at 250, 250, 275, 300. You want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on 325. It'll be 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? 3 1/4 is a bid now. Get him at 350, 350 on that. Who else now? Get him at 350. You want him 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder 380. Bidder 380. Lot number 1096. Got the Kimber 22 target rifle here. What do you got? Start him at 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450 now. Bid him at 450. Start him at 450 on that. Anybody want him at 450 on that? 450 where now? Bid him at 450. Need 450 on that. Get him at 450. Pass on the lot. Lot 1096A on the Anschutz. Supermatch 22. Nice grouping there. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 1500 on that. Get him at 1500. 1500 to go now. Get him at 15 for the whole group here. Get him at 1500. Who wants him now? Get him at 15. 1500. I've got 1400 bid. Need 15 on that. Now get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1500. You want him? 1500. 1500 on that. Now get him at 15 to go. 14 I've got. Need 1500. Now bid him at 15. Any further bidding? 1500 now. Get him at 15. Haul in. All done on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at $1,500. Sold him $1,400 to bidder number 4081. Lot 1097. Got the Marlin 783. Little custom 22 here with the scope. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on the Marlin here? Get him at 275. Give me 275. Anybody? 275, 250. I've got now 275 to go. Get him at 275. Who wants them? 275. It'll be 275. 275 for the Marlin here. Get him at 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 3. You want them? 300. 3 to go now. Get him at $300. 3 to go. 275's in house. Need 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 387. Bidder 387. Lot 1098, the Mossberg 640. Little 22 rifle. What do you got on that? 150, 160 now. 160. Who wants them? 160 and 170 to go now. 170 on the Mossberg now. Give me 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Who else? 170 now. Bid him at 170, 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160 here. 170. You want him? 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170, 170 up front. 180 on that now. 180 now. 190, 190 there. 200 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 2 1/4 bid. 250, 250. You want him 250? 225 I got. Need 250. You want them now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. Where now? Bid him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 395. Bidder 395. Lot 1099. Little Winchester 22 on the takedown rifle. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that. 600 where? At 600 bid 50 now. Get him at 650. Hand 7 to go. Get him at 700 and 50. 800. 800 on 800 bid 50. 850. Give me 850 on the Winchester now. 850. Where now? But at 850. 850. Who else now? Get him at 850 on that. I've got 800. Need 850. You want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850. Where now? But at 850. Right here. And 900 to go now. Get him at 900. 900 bid. 950. You want him at 950. 950 on the Winchester now. Get him at 950. 950's in-house. Need $1,000 on that now. Get him at, I'll take 1100. How about 1200 now? You want him at 1200? 1200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. I've got 1100 online. Need 1200 now. Get him at 12. 12 to go on that now. Get him at 1200. Who else wants him? 1200 now. Get him at 12. 12 to go. 1200. Last chance on that now. Get him at $1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 926, your buyer. Lot number 1099, the Gustav Werke training rifle here. A little 22 there. Again, take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 1,200. How about 13 to go on that? Get him at $1,300. Who wants him now? Get him at 13, 13, 1,300 now. Get him at 1,300 to go. 1,200 is the bid. Need 1,300 now. Get him at 13 for the lot here. Get him at 13. Who else now? 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? 12 bid. 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 13, 1,300. Any further bid to get 13 on that now? Get him at 1,300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13. Last chance. Give me $1,300. Sold him 1,200 to bidder number 4438, lot 1099B, little Remington Speedmaster 22. What do you got? 250, 75. It'll be 275 on the Remington here, 275. Now 300, 300. Who wants him? 300 on that. Now get him at 300 on the Speedmaster here. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Who wants him? Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go now. Get him at 300, 275 bid. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Any interest at 300 now? Get him at 3. All in, all done. 300, 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4162, lot 1099C. Got the Marlin 39 here with the octagon barrel. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that. 650. 650 on that. Now it's 650. I need 700 there. 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750. I got 700 in house. You want them? 750. 750 now. Get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 now? Any interest at 750? I got 700 up front, 50 now. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Where now? Get him at 750. Last chance. Get him at 750. Sold him 700 to bidder 396. Bidder 396. Lot 1099D. Another Remington here on the 22 rifle. What do you got? 250, 75, 275 on the rifle now. Get him at 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300 where now. Get him at 3. Who'll give 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. I've got 275. Need 300. 300 here. 25. 325 now. Get him at 3 1/4. Now 350. You want him 350? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? No. Get him at 350. 3 1/4's online here. Need 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 7067. Lot 1100. Winchester. Another 22 rifle here. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 2. Start him at 200. Again, need 200 on that now. But at 2, 200 to go now. Get him at 200 now. Who'll give 200 to start now? Get him at 2, 200 back here. 25. It'll be 225 on that. 225. Where now? Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? It'll be 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 200's a bid. 25. Any further bidding at 225 now? Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder 364. Bidder 364. 1101 Winchester 52. The 22 rifle here. What do you got? 250, 275 on it, 275 and 300 to go now. 300 where? 300 in-house, 25 now. Get him at 325 and 350 to go. You want him at 350 on that? 350 now. Get him at 350, 350, 350. Yes, 375 now. 375 online, 400 on that, 400 to go now. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 now. I got 375 online. Need 400 now. Get him at 400, 400 in-house, 425, 425 at a bid 450 on that now. Get him at 450. You want him 450, 450 now. Get him at 450. I've got 425 online, 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 913, your buyer. Lot 1102. Got the pre-war Mauser on the 22 rifle here. What do you got? 500. 500 to go on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to start. Who wants him? 500 on that now. Get him at 500 on the Mauser now. Get him at 500. Again, need 500 to start here. Who give 500? 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. $500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. 500. Again, 500 to start on that. Get him at 5. 500. Any interest at 500 to go on that now. Get him at 5. 500. Pass on that. 1103, the Marlin 88, a little 22 rifle here. What do you got? 25. Who wants them? $25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Anybody? Start him at 25 on 20. I got 25 in house. $30. Now get him at 30. 30 to go on that now. Who'll give $30? 25's the bid. You want him at 30? 30 there. 5 to 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. Who wants him? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. You want him? $40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder 364. Bidder 364. 1104. Got the Jaeger 22 rifle here. What do you got? 90, give me $100. 100 to go on that. Who'll give 100 here? 10, 110 now. Bit of it 110 and 120 to go. 120 there, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Nope. You got 180, 190 now. Get a bit 190 on that. 190 now. Bit of it 190 for the rifle now. Get a bit 190, 180 right here. Need 190 on that now. 190. Where now? Bit of it 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Get a bit 190. Give me 190. 180's online. Need 190 on that now. Get a bit 190. Any further bidding at 190 to go. 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him $180 to go, dollars to bidder number 4016 1105 Winchester 67A. What do you got? $80 on that. Give me 80 for the rifle now. $80. Who wants them? 80. Start them at $80 on that. Now get them at 80 for the Winchester now. Who'll give $80? Again, need 80 to start on this. 80, 90, $90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 80 I've got. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 now. Any interest at 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Any further bidding at $90 on that. Get them at 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90, 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 2387 1106. Got the Stevens 22 rifle here. What do you got? 100 is bid. Who'll give 110? Now get about 110 on the Stevens. 110 to go on that. Now get about 110. 110. Anybody? 110 now. Bid about 110. 110 to go. 100's a bid. 110 now. Get about 110 on that. 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 back here. 120 on that now. Get about 120. Anybody? 120 now. 120. 130 now. Get about 130. 130. 140. 140. You want them at 140? 130's online. Need 140. 140 on that. 140 to go. Give me 140. You want them? 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140? Yes. Now 150. Give me 150. 150. Anybody want about 150? I've got 140 in house. Need 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. Get him at 150. All in, all done. 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1107. Got the Earnhardt Jr. Remington 597. Little 22 rifle here. Take a look. Didn't he race last night? I think he did. Got back in a car. What do you got? Start them at 225. It'll be 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Who wants them now? Get him at 225. 225. Anybody want them at 225? 200's a bid. 25 on the Earnhardt Jr. now. Get him at 225 on that. Anybody else want them at 225 to go? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 4344 1108. Got the Mossberg 22 rifle here. What do you got on that? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on the Mossberg now. Get him at 225. Give me 225. Who wants them? 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4. 225 to go. 200's a bid here. Need 25. It'll be 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. Any interest at 225 to go? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Last chance now. Give me 2 1/4. Sold him $200 to bidder number 4080. Lot 1110. Got the 40th anniversary Ruger 22 rifle. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 150's bid, 160 on that, 160 on the Ruger, 160 here, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170 where now? Bid him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 up front? 180. You want him at 180, 180, 180 there. Now 190, 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190 now? Bid him at 190. 180's in back here. Need 190 to go now. Bid him at 190. You want him 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go now. Bid him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180 to bidder 390. Bidder 390. 1110A. Another Ruger here on the 22. What do you got? $80. Give me 80, 90 right here. I need 100. You want them at 100? 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110. Where now? Bid him at 110. 110 up front. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120. I got 110 up front. 120. New blood there. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. Anybody else? 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. 120 back here. Need 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. The last chance on that. Now 130. You want him at 130? I've got 120. 130. Now 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that? 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Now 150. 150. Now get him at 150. No, get him at 150. 140's on this side. Need 150. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. 1111. Got the Henry U.S. Survival 22 rifle. Take a look at that. What a nice grouping that is. What do you got? 225. Get it at 225 on that. Who wants them now? Get it at 225. I've got 225 now. Get it at 2.25 now. Get it at 225 on that. Give me 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 225. 225 on that now. Get it at 2.25 to go now. Get it at 2.25. Any further bidding at 225 on that. 225. 200 bid 25 now. Get it at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 225. 225. Last chance on that. Get it at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 7012 1112. Got the Henry Survival 22 rifle here. Again, what do you got on that? 150, 160, 160 on the Henry, 160, 170 on that now, 170 here, 180, 180, you want them at 180, 180, 180, you want them at 180, 190, either one of you now, give me 190 back there, now 200 to go, get him at 200, 200 now, get him at 2 to go, $200, anybody else want him at 200, 200 to go now, but at 2 to go, I've got 190 back there, need 200 now, get him at 200, any further bid to get 2 now, but at 200, all in, all done now, get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder 370, bidder 370. 1112A, the Canadian Mark 7 22 rifle here. What do you got? $60 on that. Who gives 60? Start him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 again. Need 60 to start here. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Give me $60. Anybody? 60 to go. Get him at 60. Start him at 60. 60 right here. I got 60 in house. Need 70. 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Any interest at 70 to go? I got 60 in house here. Need 70. You want him? 70 to go. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. 70. 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's online. Need 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. 80, yes. And 90 now. Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Bit of at 90. 90 to go. Got 80. Need 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bit of at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. Lot 1112B. Got the New Haven 22. What do you got? Well, let's start him at 70 on that. Anybody? 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. Start him at $70 on the New Haven now. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 to start on that? Get him at 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. Need 70 to start on that. Anybody? 70's here. You want him at 80? $80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. I got 70 up front. Need 80. $80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80, yes. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90? No. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. I've got 80 in the center here. Need 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80 to bidder 363. 80 to bidder 363. 1112C. Got the Stevens Youth Little Craig 22 rifle here. What do you got? Start him at 120. 120 on that. Anybody? 120 now. Get him at 120. Give me 120. Anybody? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Where now? Bid him at 120. Again, need 120 to start on that. Anybody? 120. 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to start. Who wants him now? Get him at 120. Any interest? 120. 120. 120 to go. Get him at $120. Anybody want him at 120? Pass on that. 1113. Got the Colt here. 22 rifle there. Take a look at that with a little Springfield scope on it. Nice rifle. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on this Colt here. Get him at 225. Who wants him? 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that? 225. Where? I've got 200. Need 25 on that. Get him at 225 again. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 225. 225. How about 250? Now 275. 275 at a bit 275. Anybody else want them at 275? I've got 250 online. 275. Give me 275. You want them? 275. Any interest at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 250. Now 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 31768. Lot 1114. Got the Western Field 22. What do you got? $60 on that. 60. Start him at 60. On the rifle now, get him at 60. Need 60 on that. Anybody? 60 to go on that. Give me 60 to start. Who wants them? $60 on that. Any interest? 60 to go. Get him at 60. You want them? $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. 60 right here. Now 70 to go. $70 on the rifle now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 31998. 1115. Stevens again on the 22. What do you got there? $50 on the rifle now. Give me 50. Who wants them? $50 on the Stevens now. Get him at 50. Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Bit of it 50. 50 to go. 50. Start him at $50 on that now for the Stevens now. Again, need 50 to start on this one. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Need 50 to start now. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1116 Mossberg on the 22. What do you got? $80. Give me 80. 80. Who wants them? $80 on the Mossberg. Start them at $80. 80 I've got. Now 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 to go. Bit of it 90. 80. Now 90. $90. Who else now? Get them at 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Last chance on that. You want them? 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold them 80 to bidder 342, bidder 342. 1117 got the Sears, little 22 here. What do you got? $60 on the Sears now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me $60. Who wants them? $60 for the Sears here. Get him at $60 on the rifle now. Get him at 60, 60, $70 on that. Any interest? 70 now. But if it's 70, got 60 up front now. Get him at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70 on that now. But if it's 70, 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any interest? At 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60, bidder 395, bidder 395. 1118 got another little Sears 22. Start him at $60 on the Sears. 60. Who gives 60? Another Sears rifle here. Get him at 60 on that now. Bid him at 60, $60. 60. Start him at 60. Again, need 60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, $60. Start him at 60 on that. Who wants him? 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any interest? $60. 60's up front. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. $70 now. Bid him at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Same way. Bidder number 395. Bidder 395. 1119 Sears. Another 22 rifle here. What do you got? 60. How about 70? $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 for the Sears here. Got it. Need 70. Got 60. Need 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 back here. Hand 80 now. But at 80. 80 and 90 to go. You want him at 90? 90 in house. $100 bill on that now. 100 here. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Who'll give 110 now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 100's a bid. 110 to go. 110, yes. 120 now. 120. You want them at 120? 110's in house. 120 to go on that. Now get them at 120. 120 here. 130. You want them at 130? 130. 130 now. Get them at 130 on that now. 130. You want them at 130? 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that? 130. 120 here, 130, 130. Anybody want them at 130? I got 120 here. Need 130. 130. You want them at 130? Sold him 120, bidder number 377, bidder 377. 1120 here on the Sears. Little 22 again here. What do you got? Start him at 60 on that. 60, 70 to go on that. Who gives 70 there? 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 now, but at 80 on that. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80? $80 on that. Now get him at 80. 70's on that side. Need 80 now, but at 80? $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get him at 80 on that now, but at 80? All in, all done. 80 on that. 70's over there. You want him at 80? $80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80? $80. Sold him 70 to bidder 363, bidder 363. 1121 Remington 514. What do you got? $60 on that. Again, 60. Start him at 60 on the Remington now. Get him at 60, 60, 70, $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 60's a bid. How about 70 now? But a bit 70. You want him at 70 on that? Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that now. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Who'll give $80 now? Bit of at 80. I've got 70 on that now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10486. Lot 1122 Mossberg. 151 here on the 22 rifle. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Give me $60. You want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Who gives 60? I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 here. Now 70 to go on that. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? 60's up front here. Need 70 to go. 70 where now? But if it's 70, anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 377, bidder 377. Lot 1123, is that right? 1123, you got the Ithaca 22. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160 on the Ithaca now? Get it at 160, 160, 170, 170 on that now. Get it at 170. You want them at 170 on that? Who'll give 170 on that now? Get it at 170. 160 is the bid here. Need 170 to go now. Get it at 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Get it at 170. Any interest now? Give me 170, 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 32019. 1123A. Got Stevens here on the 22 rifle. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that now? 60. 60 where now? But a bit 60 on the Stevens now. Get a bit 60. Who wants them? 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 on that. 50's the bid here. Need 60 now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else? 60 to go on that now. Give me $60. 60 to go. Any for 60 back here. 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. $70 on that now. Anybody else want them at 70? 70 to go now. Any interest now? Get a bit 70. 60 here. Need 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60 to bidder number 364, bidder 364. Lot number 1124. Get the Barrett, big old 50 cal. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. I've got, need to be more there. 3,000, 3250 now. Get it at 3,250 now. Get it at 3250. Who'll give 3,250 on that now? Get it at 3250. You want them 3250 on that now. Get them at 3,250 to go on that now. 3250, 3250. Anybody else want them at 3,250 on that now? Get them at 3250. 3,250 to go. Get them at 3250. Who else now? Anybody? 3250, 3250, 3250 on that. 3,250 to go. Get them at 3250. Any interest at 3250 for the Barrett now? Get them at 3250, 3250. I'm going to pass on that. That's a beauty there. Again, can't sell this one to Illinois residents. I've sold several of those throughout the decades, and they get grabbed up, but we can't sell them in Illinois anymore, or to Illinois people. Lot number 1125. Is that right? Christensen Arms on the Creedmoor rifle. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 13, 14, 1,500 to go on that. Get him at 15, 1,500, 1,500 to go now. Get him at 15. He'll give 1,500 now, but if at 15 on the Creedmoor now, get him at 15, 1,500. You want him 1,500, 1,500 on that now. Get him at 1,500 to go. 15 where now? But if at 15, 1,500, 14, 1,500 now. Get him at 15, 1,500 on the Christensen Arms now. Get him at 1,500 on that. Get him at 15, 1,500. You want him 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. 1,500 where now? But if at 15, 1,500. You want him at 1,500. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Pass on that. 1125A. Got the 45 ACP pistol. Nice grouping there. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 18, 19, 2,000 to go now. Get him at 2,000. $2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 21, 2,200 now. 21, 22 now. Bit of a 2,200. You want him at 22, 22, 22, 2,300, 2,400 now. Get him at 2,400 to go. Get him at 24. You want him 2,400, 23, 2,400 now. Get him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400, 24, 24. You want 24 now. 5. Bit of a 2,500, 25.6 now. Get him at 2,600, 26. You want him 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26 to go. 2,600 now. Get him at 26. Yes, no, 2,600. Anybody else want him at 2,600 to go on that now? Get him at 2,600. 2,600, 26 on that now. Get him at 26 to go. Get him at 26. 26, a little bit more. 2,600. 2,600. You want him 2,600? Need a little more. 2,600. Yes, no, 2,600. Pass on that. Lot number 1126. Got the pre-band German HK 308 here. Take a look at that with the leather sling. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 25. It'll be 2,600 on that. Now get it at 26. 2,600 on that. 26. 2,600 on that. 2,600 on that. Now get it at 26. You want them 2,600 now. 26. Now 7. 2,700. 27 to go. Get it at 27 on that now. 27. 2,700. 27. You want them 2,700. 27 to go now. Get it at 2,700. 27. 27 on the HK here. Get him at 27 on that now. Bit of a 27 to go. Get him at 27, 27, 27. Yes, no, 2,700. Who else now? Get him at 27 on that now. Bit of a 27 to go. Get him at 27, 2,700. Again, not today. Pass on that. 1127. Little CAI 308 rifle with the tripod there. Nice grouping, or the bipod rather. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. What do you got? $300 on that. Get him at $750, $800 now. Get him at $800 on that now. But at eight to go. Get him at 800 on that now. 800. You want him? 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 800 now. Get him at 800 to go. Get him at 800. You want him at 800 on that. 750 right here. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 800 on that now. Who give 800 now? Get him at 8. I got 750. Need 800. You want him? 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8. Who else now? Get him at 800. You want him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8. Last chance. You want him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4342. 1128 got the Canadian. 308 here. What do you got? 550. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Now get him at 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 500 bid 50. You want him 550? 550 now. 550 where now? Bid him at 550. I got 550. You want him 550 on that? Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? Now get him at 550. All in, all done. Now get him at 550. Last chance, 550. Sold him 500 to bidder number 4342. 1129 got the Romanian 7.62 rifle here. Take a look. What a beauty. What do you got? 750. Now get him at 750 on that. 750 where now? Anybody want him at 750? 750 on that. 700 I got here. 50 now. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 to go now? Get him at 750 on that. Give me 750. 700 right here. 50 now. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700 to bidder number 4095. 1130. The Norinco 7.62 rifle here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 550 I've got. How about 600 on that? Get him at 6 bid 50. Now get him at 650. You guys work it out. 650. Now 7. You want him 700? 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. You want him 700? Give me 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 now. But if it's $700, 650 here. Need 700 now. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 7 to go now? Get him at 700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 10582. Lot 1131 got the Tula, the old Russian rifle here, the 7.62. What do you got? Start him at 600. 600 to go now. But if it's 600, 650, 657 to go now. Get him at 700. Either one now. Get him at 700. You want him 700? 650 with me. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700. Who else now? Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. You want him at 7. I got 750. 800 now. Get him at 8. You want him at 800? 800 on that now. But if at 8 to go. Who else now? Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Anybody else want him at 800? 750. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. Last chance on that now. Get him at 800 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750 to bidder 327. Bidder 327. 1132 got another Tula here. What do you got? 500 on that. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at $500. Any interest? 5. Again, need 500 to start here. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. You talking to me? Okay, 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 500. 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. Again, need 500 to start here. Get him at 500. Anybody? 5 to start. Get him at 500. Pass on that. 1133 Tula again here. The 7.62. What do you got? 500 again. 500 on that. 5 where now? But if at 500 again, need 500 to start on that. Give me 500. You want him at 500 now? Get him at 5 to go. $500 on the Tula now. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 on that? 500. Give me 500. 500 for the Tula here. Get him at 500. 500 to start. Any interest at 500? Pass on that. 1134 got the Hugo SKS 7.62 again. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What a beauty there. What do you got? 325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350, 375 now, 375 to go. Who wants him? 375. Now 400. 4 to go. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425 on the rifle now. Get him at 425. 425 where? I've got 400 bid 25 on that. Now get him at 425. 425. You want him 450, 75, 475 now. 475 now. Get him at 475. I got 450 right here. Need 475 on that. 475. Any interest at 475 on that now? Get him at 475. You want him 470? Yes. Was that a yes? 475 on that. Quit playing. 475. 475. Anybody else want it? 475. Now 500 to go on that. Get him at 5. You should know better than that. 500. Anybody else want him at 500? Anybody want him at 500 to go? I got 475 here. Need 500 now. Bit of it 500. Any interest at 500 to go on that now? Get him at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bit a number. 10499. Yeah, rule number 1 at an auction: don't get animated in your conversations if you got the bidder card in your hand. 1135 on the Norinco SKS 762. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? Now get about 160 on that. 160 where now? Bit of it 160, 160, 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 on that. Now get a bit 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? 160, 160, 150 right here. Need 160 on that now. 160 where? 160. Anybody else want about 160, 160? All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 160 to go now. Get a bit 160, 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4303, 1136. The Yugoslavian 762 here. What do you got? 275. It'll be 300 on that. Now get a bit 3 to go. 300 here. 25. 325. Now 350. You want them at 350? 350. 375. 375 to go now. 375. Yes. Now 4 to go. Get a bit $400 on that. Get a bit 4 to go now. Get a bit 400. I got 375 in house here. Need 400 back here. 425. You want them? 425. 425 to go. No. Get a bit 425. Anybody else want them at 425 on that? 425. 400's on this side. Need 25 to go. Get a bit 425. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. 1137. The Anderson 556 here. What do you got? 400 on that. Give me 4 to start. $400. Anybody want him at 4 to go? 400 to go. Any interest at 400? Again, need 400 to start here. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 4 where now? But a bit 4 to go. Get him at $400. Give me 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 400. 400. Anybody want him at 400? Start him at 4. Get him at 400. Pass on that. Lot 1137A. You got the Vulcan 556. What do you got? 200 bid, 25. It'll bid 225. 225 to go now. Get a bit 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225 on that. 225. Who wants them? 225. 225 to go now. Get a bit 2 1/4. 225. Who else now? Get a bit 225. You want them? 225. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 2 1/4. Get a bit 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 31768. 1138 Eagle Arms 556 here. What do you got? 300 is bid. 25. 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 325 for the Eagle Arms now. Get a bit 325 on that. 325. You want them? 325. Now 350 to go. Get a bit 350. 350 on that. Anybody else want them at 350? Now 375. 375. 400 now. Get a bit 4. You want them? 400. 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400 now. 375 online. 400 there. 25. 425 to go. 425. 450. 475 on that. 475 bid. 500. Where now? Get a bit 5 and 50. 550 to go. Get a bit 550 on that. Give me 550. Now 600 to go. Get a bit 6 and 50. 650 on the Eagle Arms now. Get a bit 650. Give me 650. Anybody else want them at 650 to go? 650. I've got 600 bid. Need 50 now. Get a bit 650. Any further bid to get 650 on that now? Get a bit 650. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 650. Sold them $600 to bidder number 4107. Lot 1139 DS Arms on the 556. What do you got? $300. Give me 300 on that. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 now. Any interest at 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Who'll give 300 now? Again, need 300 to start now. But him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3. You want him? 300. Give me 300. Start him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Pass on that. 1140 on the R guns. 556 here. Again, this was a movie prop. One of many offered up today. Well, again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 where now? But a bit 250 to go. Get him at 250 now. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250. Start him at 250. 250 on that now. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250. Pass on that. 1141. The Palmetto Turkey Day 556 here. What do you got? 350. 350. Who wants them? 350. Start him at 350 on that. Give me 350, 350, 75. It'll be 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 375, 375. You want them 375? Anybody else want them at 375? 375. You want them 375, 375 on that. Who wants them? 375, 350, now 75, 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him a 350 to bidder number 342. Bidder 342. 1142 got the Colt carbine. Another 556 here. What do you got? 700 on that. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700 now. Bid him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. Who wants him? 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 7. Start him at 700 on the Colt now. You want him? $700. 7 to go. Get him at 7 now. 7 where now? Bid him at 7. Any interest at 7? Pass on the lot. 1143, the Armalite. 762. Take a look at that. Again, well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $500 on that. Get him at 5. 500 now. Bid him at 5 for the Armalite now. Get him at 500. Who wants him? 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500 on that. Give me 500. You want him? 500. 500 to go. Get him at 5. $500. Pass on that. 1144 Rock River, LAR 15 on the 556. What a beauty. What do you got? 350. How about 75? It'll be 375, 375 on the Rock River here. Get him at 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. You want him at 375 on that. Got 350 here. Need 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375? 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Where? 375. Any further bidding at 375 to go. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4342, lot 1145, the Rainier Arms RB 308. Again, nice grouping there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 850, 950, 1,000 to go. Get a bit of 1,000 on that now. Bit a bit of 1,000, $1,000 on that. Get a bit of 1,000, 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get a bit of 1,100 on that now. Get a bit of 11 to go for the Rainier Arms. 11, $1,200 now. Get a bit 12, 12, 1,300 on that now. Get a bit 13 for the whole group there. Get a bit 13, 1,300, 13, 14 now. Get a bit 14 to go. Get a bit 14 on that. $1,400 now. Get a bit 14 for Rainier Arms now. Get a bit 14, 1,400 to go now. Get a bit 14, 14. Who wants them now? Get a bit 14 on that now. $1,400 now. Get a bit of 14 for the whole group there. Get a bit 14. You want them? 1,400. 1,400 to go now. Get a bit 1,400. Any interest? 1,400 on that now. Get a bit 14. 14 where now? Bit a bit 14. 1,400. 1,400. 14 on that now. Get a bit 14. Not today. Pass on that. 1146 Rock River again on the 556 here. What do you got? 500. I got five. I got 600. Who gives 650 on that? Now get him at 650. 650 on that. Get him at 650. Who gives 650 on that? Now get him at 650. Any interest at 650 to go? Now get him at 650 on that. Anybody else want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. 600 I got. 650. Anybody else want him at 650? 650 to go. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. You want him 650? Sold him $600 to bidder 320. Bidder 320. 1147. The Ruger Mini 14. The 223 rifle here with the folding stock. Take a look at that. What do you got? 550. Now get him at 550 on the Ruger here. Get him at 550. Who wants him? 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550? 550 to go now. Get him at 550. Give me 550 on it. Here, now 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 600 on that. 6 bid 50. Now get him at 650. Any interest at 650 to go on that. Now get him at 650, 650, 650 on that. 600's a bid. Need 650. You want him 650, 650 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650, 650. Last change now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600 to bidder number 4253. 1148 the Ruger Mini 14, little 223. What do you got? 400 bid, 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425 where now? Get him at 425. Hand 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. 475. You want him? 475. Hand 500 to go now. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. I got 475 in-house. Need 500. 500 on that. Any further bidding? At 500 to go now. Get him at 5. 500. 500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. 500, now 50, 550 now, get him at 550 on that. You want them? 550? I got 500 here, need 50, 550 on that. Get him at 550, 550, 550, 550, yes. Now 600 on that. Get him at 600. You want them? Your turn. 600, 600 on that. 550, 600, 650 now. Get him at 650. No, get him at 650, 650 now. Get him at 650. Who else now? Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 4335. 1150. Mossberg on the 12 gauge, the project shotgun here. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 where now? Bid him at 140 on the Mossberg now. Get him at 140. Give me 140 on that. Any interest? 140, 140, 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140 to go. Any interest now? Get him at 140 on that. 130 here. Now 140 on that. Anybody else? 140, 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 7010. 1151. Got a MINTY 1928 Colt 1911 here. Take a look at that. Got the what's the paper for here? The letter indicates that the pistol was manufactured and shipped in 1928. So there it is. What do you got? How much? 2700 on the Colt now. Get him a 2700 on that. 2700 now. Get him a 27 to go. Get him a 27, 28 now. But him at 2800 on the Colt now. Get him a 28 on that. 29. Now 3000 to go. Get him at 3000 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 3000 now for the Colt here. Get him at 3000 with the letter there. Get him at 3000. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 3000 on the lot now. But him at 3000. 3,000 on that. Who else now? Get him at 3,000. 3,000 to go. Any interest at 3,000 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Not even close. Pass on the lot. 1152. Got the Kimber Royale 45 pistol here. What a beauty. Well, what do you have? 800. You beat me. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. Who else now? Get him at 850. You want him at 850 for the Kimber here. Get him at 850. 800's online. 50 now. Get him at 850. Anybody want him at 850 now? 850. Where now? Get him at 850. 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 10436. Lot 1152A. Got the auto ordinance 45 pistol. What do you got? 275. It'd have been 300 on that now. 300. Where now? Get him at 3 for the pistol here. Get him at 300 on that. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3. I've got 275. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go now. But him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300 for the pistol here. Need 300. I've got 275. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4400. 1152B. Got the Colt Marine 45 pistol with the case and a couple extra magazines there. Take a look. What do you got? 1,000, 1,100, 11 to go. Now 1,200 on that. Get him at 12, $1,200 on the group here. Get him at 1,200 on that. Give me 1,200. Anybody want him at 12 to go? Get him at 1,200. I've got 1,100 online. Need 1,200 to go on that. Now get him at 12, $1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Nice grouping here. Get him at 1,200. Who else now? Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. Sold him 1,100 to bidder number 2082. 1152C. Got the Colt competition here again with the presentation case, or the hard case rather. A couple of magazines. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 500 here. 50 now. Get him at 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. Give me 550. 500 bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Who'll give 550 now? Get him at 550 on the Colt now. Get him at 550. I've got 500, 550, 550 on that. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. 550 to go on that now. Get him at 550. Here now, 6 to go. Get him at $600. Give me 600 on the Colt here. Get him at 6. 550. Need 600 now. 650. Now get him at 650 on that. Who'll give 650? Any interest? 650 on that. Now get him at 650. 600 is the bid. 650. Now give me 650. 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650. Last chance on that. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 32007. 1152D. Got the Colt Defender here again with the case and a couple of magazines there. What do you got? 425 now. Get him at 4 1/4. 425, 425. Who wants him now? Get him at 425. Anybody else? 425 here. 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. I've got 425, 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 here. 475 to go. Get him at 475 for the group here. 475. Any interest at 475 on that now? Get him at 475. All in, all done. 475. 450. 475. You want them? 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 32007. 1153. Got the custom Colt 45 here. What do you got? 425, 450, 75, 550, 550. I got 600, 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. Get him at 650, 650. Anybody want him at 650? 650 on the Colt now at 650, 750 now. Get him at 750 on that. 750 on that now. Get him at 750 for the Colt here. Get him at 750. You want him at 750, 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750, 750, 750 on that. Get him at 750. Any interest? 750 now. Get him at 750. Oh, 750. Hey, beat me. 750 there. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 where now? But at 8. 800. 800. 800. Who else now? Get him at 800. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. Any interest? 800 to go now. Get him at 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8. Last chance. Give me 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 10597. 1153A. Got the Walther 9mm pistol. The grouping to go. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Nice group there. What do you got? 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 to go. Get him at 12 now. Bid him at 12. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 for the Walter now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 on the lot now. Get him at 1,200 on that. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Any interest? 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Not today on that one. Pass on the lot. 1154 Remington 45 here. What do you got? 250, 275. I got 275 in house. I got 300 in house. 325, 325, 325, 350, 375, 375. You want them? 375, 375, 400. Either one of you. 400 back there. 25 now. Get him at 425. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. Who wants them? 425, 425. I got 400 in the backpack. 425. Now get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 420? I got 400 behind you. I need 425. You want them? 425. 425, 425. I got 400 at the pub table. Need 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 379. Bidder 379. 1155 on the Smith & Wesson 9mm here. Take a look. What do you got? 150, 60, 160, 160, 70 on that now. 170 to go. 170, 170. You want them at 180, 180, 190, 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Now 250, 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250. Either one of you, 250. Now get him at 250. No, get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 up front here. 250 now. Get him at 250, 250. Any further bidding at 250 now. 250, 250. Now 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3. You want them? 300? No, get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Sold him 275 to bidder 480. Bidder 480. 1156. Got the Beretta 9mm here. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 325. How about 350 for the Beretta? 350. 375 back there. 400 to go now. 400, 25, 425. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450 on the Beretta now. 450 here. Now 475 and 500 to go. You want him at 500? 500 now. Bit of it 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. $500. 500 yes. Now 50. 550. 550 yes. And 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. $600 on that. Now get him at 600 to go. Who else now? Get him at 600. 600. Any further bidding at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 600. 600 to go. Sold him 550. Bidder number 379. Bidder 379. Lot number 1157. Got the Glock 19 9mm here again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Nice grouping. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on that? Get him at 450 for the Glock here. Get him at 450. 450. 475 on all of it now. 475 and 550. Now get him at 550 on that. Give me 550. 550 for the Glock here. Get him at 550 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 online. Need 550 on that. Get him at 550. Any interest at 550 now? Get him at 550 to go. Anybody else want him at 550? 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. 550 where? Sold him 500 to bidder number 4496 1159. Got the Ruger 9mm here with the laser. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225 on that. Get him at 225. It'll be 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on the Ruger. 225 I got. Now 250. 250. 75. It'll be 275. 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? Get him at 275. 250s up front here. Need 275. You want them? 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance. 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 480. Bidder 480. Lot 1160. Got the Star Ultra. The Ultra Star 9mm here. What do you got on the pistol? 110 on that. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the lot here. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. I've got 100 bid. How about 110 on that? Now get him at 110, 110. You want him at 110 now. We'll give 110 on that now. 110, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130 to go. Get him at 130. You want him at 130. Who'll give 130 on that now? 130 right here. 140 now. Get him at 140, 140 for the pistol. 140 on that. Get him at 140, 140, 140. Hey, anybody else want him at 140? 130 I've got here. Need 140. All in, all done. 140, 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 7781 1161. The high point 380 here. What do you got? 60, 70 for the pistol here. Give me $70 on that. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. Who gives $70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's the bid here. Need 70 on that. Get him at 70 for the high point now. Get him at 70. Any interest at $70 on that now? 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 31870. 1163. Got the Remington Hepburn 3840 rifle here. Hard to find piece. What do you got? 3,000 now. Get him at 3,000 now. Start him at 3,000 on the rifle now. Who wants him? $3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 to start on that now. Get him at 3,000. Who wants him? 3,000. One of 1,000 here. Give me 3,000 on that. Any interest? 3,000 to go. Pass on the lot. 1163A. Got the Browning Black Label 308 rifle again with the original box. Nice group there. Take a look. What do you got? 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15 for the Browning now. Get him at 1,500 on that. 1,500 where? Get him at 15, 1,500, 15, 16 now. Get him at 16 for the Browning now. Get him at 1,600, 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16, 1,700 now. Anybody 17 for that now? Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 17, 1,700. Any interest? 1,700 on that. 17, 1,800 now. Get him at 18, 18. You want him at 1,800 on that now? 18, 1,800. Any interest at 1,800 on that? Anybody else? 1,800, 1,800. Any interest at 18 to go on that? Get him at 1,800. Pass on that. 1164 on the Colt Sauer 30-06 sporting rifle. A lot of interest here. What do you have? 1,000. I beat you. I've got 20. I've got 1,900. Who give 2,000 on that? Get him at 2,000. I get him at 2,000. Now bid him at 2,000. $2,000 on the rifle. 2,000. I got 21. You want him 2,200? 2,200. 23 with me. 2,400. Now get him at 2,400. 2,400 on that. Now get him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 23 absentee. 2,400 to go now. Get him at 2,400. Who else now? Get him at 2,400. Any further bidding at 2,400 to go on that now? Get him at 24, 24, 2,400. Any further bidding at 2,400, 24. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,400. Sold him 2,300 to bidder 51. Bidder 5-1. 1165. Got the Seiko 7mm rifle here. Nice custom piece. What do you got? $1,500 on that. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Who'll give 15 on that? Get him at 1,500. 15 to go. Get him at 1,500 for the custom piece here. Get him at 1,500. Again, 15 to start. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? Get him at 15. 15. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? Get him at 1,500. 15 where? But him at 15. You want him at 1,500? Pass on the lot. 1166. Got the Schultz and Larson 338 here. Nice rifle there. What do you got? 15 again. Start him at 1500 on that. Wow, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 1500. Who wants him? 15 again. Start him. I need 15 to start on this one. Get him at 1500. Who wants him? 1500 now. Get him at 15, 15, 1500 on that. Give me 15. You want him? 1500, 15 on that now. Get him at 1500. 15 where now? Get him at 15, 1500. Pass on that. 1167. Got the Mauser style 7 here on the rifle to go. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that? 350, 75. It'll be 375 for the rifle here. Get him at 375. Who else now? Get him at 375 on that. Any interest at 375 to go now? Get him at 375. 350 is the bid here. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375, 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400 where now? But at 4 here. 425. 425. No. Get him at 425 on that. Any interest? 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 425. 400's online here. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 999. 1168. Got the Winchester 338 here with the scope. Wow, nice group there. What do you got? 1800 on that. 2000. I'll take it. 2100 now. Bit of a 2100 on that now. Who give 2100 on that? I've got 2000. Need 2100. You want them? 2100. 21 to go now. I get a 2100 on that. Give me 2100. 21 where? 2000 here. 2100. Any further, but I get 21 now. Bit of 2100. All in, all done now. Get him at $2100. Sold him 2000. Bidder number 4314. 1169. Got the Winchester 70 308 rifle. What do you got on that? 550 bid. How about 600 now? Get him at 6 for the rifle now. Get him at 650 now. Get him at 650. Who else? 650 on that. Get him at 650. 650 here and 7 to go. $700 on the rifle now. Get him at 7 to go on that now. $700. Anybody want him at 7 now? Get him at 700. 700 for the lot now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 650 right here. 7. You want him? 700. 700. 7 to go now. Get him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 10444. 1170 on the Perugny Wisny double rifle here. Take a look at that. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Beautiful rifle. What do you got? I'll take 2021 on that now. Get him at 2100. 22 now, but at 2200. 2200 on that. 22 bid 3 now, but at 23 and 4 now. Get him at 24 and 5 at a 25. 2600 on that. 26. 2700. 2800. 28 to go. Get him at 28 on that now. But at 28, you want him? 2800. 28 here now. 29 and 3000 to go on that. Get him at 3000. $3,000 where now? But at 3000 to go. Get him at $3,000. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 3000 here. 3250. Now 3500. 3500 to go on that. Now get him at 3500 now. But at 35 to go. 3500. 3750. Now 4000. 4000 bid. 4250 on that. Get him at 4250. 4,250 to go on that. Get him at 4,250. You want him? 4,250. I got 4,000 bid. 4,250. Now 4,500 on that. Get him at 4,500 on that now. Get him at 4,500. Who'll give 4,500 now? Get him at 45. 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 4,500. 4,250 bid. Need 4,500. You want him? 4,500. 4,500 to go now. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. 4,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4,500 to go. Get him at 4,500. Sold him 4,250 to bidder number 4353. Lot 1171. The Emil Kerner Mauser here. What do you got? 850. How about 900 on that? Get him at 9. 900 to go. Now bid him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. Any interest at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Got 850. How about 900 on that now? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Bid him at 900 to go. 900 where now? Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at $900. Any interest at 900 now? Get him at 9 to go. Anybody else want him at 900? 900. 900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 4047. 1172. Got the Mauser 8mm here with the scope. What do you got? Start him at $500 on that. Get him at 500. Who wants him now? Get him at 500. 500 to go. 500. Start him at 5 on that now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 550. 550 for the rifle here. Get him at 550. 500's bid. Need 50. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. 550. 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 for the Mauser now. Get him at 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Right here. Now 600 to go. Get him at six. $600. Anybody want him at six to go now? Get him at 600. I've got 550, 600, all in, all done. Give me 600. You want him? 600, 600, 600 to go now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 32021. Lot 1173. Got the JP Sauer 8mm here. What do you got? 425 bid. How about 450 on that? Get him at 450. On the rifle here, get him at 450. Anybody else? 450 now. Get him at 450 for the lot to go. Get him at 450. 425 I've got. Need 450 on that. Now get him at 450, 450, 450. Any further bidding? At 450 on that. Get him at 450, 450. Last chance on that. Now get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 4005, 1174. Got another unknown manufacturer, Mauser style 8mm rifle. What do you got? 300 is bid. 25 on that. 325. Hey, who wants them now? Get him at 325. On the rifle, give me 325 on that. 300 is the bid. 25 to go. Get him at 3.25 on that. 325. It'll be 325. 325. Where now? Get him at 325. It'll be 325 now. Give me 325 on that. 325. Internet, you want them? 325. 325. All in, all done on 325. How about 350 on that? Now get him at 350. 375 now. 375 for the rifle here. Get him at 375. 375 on that. 375. All in, all done. Now get him at 375. 375 where now? But him at 375. Last chance, 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4084. 1175. Got another one here. What do you got? 325, it'd have been 350 on that. 350 for the rifle. Give me 350, 350, 350, 75 on that. 375 where? Anybody want him at 375 now? Get him at 375. 350's in-house. Need 375. Any interest at 375 on that now? Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number. What's your number, sir? 397's your bidder. 397's your buyer. Lot number 1176, is that right? All right, on the another rifle with the scope here. Take a look. What do you got? 250 on that. Get him at 250. Start him at 250 now. 250 now. Get him at 250. Start him at 250. Who wants him? 250 again. Need 250 to start here. 250. Any interest at 250? Give me 250 on that. 250. Start him at 250. Any interest? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Pass on that. 1176A. Got the Ruger 270 here. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that for the Ruger now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400 bid 25. Now 450. 450. 75. 475. 500 now. Get him at 500. Give me 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? 475's the bid. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 500 on the rifle now. Get him at 500. You want him? 500. 500. 5 to go. Get him at $500. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 500, 500, 500 to go. Sold him 475. Bidder number 4254. Lot 1177. Got the Weatherby Mark V. Beautiful rifle there. What do you got? 550. Not even close here. 758, 850. I got 950. Give me $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000. 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go on that. $1,000 to break the tie. I got 950. Need $1,000 now. Get about 1,000. 1,000 on the Weatherby now. Get about 1,000. 1,000. You want about 1,000 on that now. Get about 1,000 to go. Who wants them? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at 1,000? Sold him 950 to bidder 353. Bidder 353. 1178. Got the Remington 30-06 here. What do you got? 550, 600, 650, 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 7 where now? But him at 7. $700 on the Remington now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Who wants him? 700 now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 7. Any interest? 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on the Remington now. Get him at 7 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 700. 700. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Not today. Pass on that. 1179. Got the Kimber 22 rifle here. What do you got? 500. Start him at 5. 5 to go on that now. But at 5 to go. $500 now. Get him at 5. You want him at 5? 500. 500. Start him at 500 on the rifle now. Who'll give 500 on that? Anybody want him at 500? 500. Pass on that. 1180. Got the stack on. Steel security cabinet here. What do you got? 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. He'll give 35 now, but a bit 35. I got 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. You want him at 90? $90. Either one, yeah. 90. You want him at 90? 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 now, bit of 100. Who else now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100? I got 90 to my left. Need 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at $100. Sold him 90, bidder 382, bidder 382, 1190 or 1181 rather. Got the custom Springfield rifle here on the 22 with the scope there. What do you got? 550, 657, 750. Now get him at 750 on that. Get him at 750. Who'll give 750 on that? Now get him at 750 to go. 750 on the Springfield now. Get him at 750. 750 on that. Anybody else want him at 750? 750. Now get him at 750. 750 on that. Now get him at 750 to go. Who else now? Get him at 750. 750. 750 on that. Get him at 750. Any interest at 750 on the Springfield now? Get him at 750. Pass on that. 1182 Remington Mohawk here on the 243. What do you got? 325. It'll be 350. He'll give 350 on that. How? Give me 350. 350. Any interest at 350? I got 325 now. Get him at 350 on that. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. 350 for the rifle now. Give me 350. Now 75. It'll be 375 on that now. Get him at 375 for the Remington now. 375 where? 350 right here. Need 375. Any further bidding at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 31950. Lot 1183. Another Remington here, the 30-06. What do you got? 250. Start him at 250 on the Remington here. 250, 250 on that. I mean 250, 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Need 250 to start. You want him? 250, 250, 250 on that. 250 to start. Give me 250, 250, 75. Get him at 275 on the Remington here. Get him at 275. I got 250 bid. Need 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275, 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 32007. 1184. Got the Sporterized Danzig 8mm rifle here. What do you got? 150, 160 now, 160. Who wants them now? Get him at 160. Give me 160 now. Any interest? 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 for the rifle here. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Hand 70 now. 170 to go for the Danzig now. Get him at 170. 170. I got 160 online here. Need 170. 170 on that now. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4517 1185. Got another. Well, no, this is a Sporterized Springfield here, 30-06. Again, take a look, see what you got. What do you have? 225. It'll be 225. 225 on the Springfield now. Get a bit 225 on that. Give me 225. It'll be 250 now. Get a bit 250 here. 75. 275. Any interest now? Get a bit 275 on that. 275 I got. You want a bit 300? 300 on that now. 300, yes. Now 25. 325 to go. Get a bit 325 here. Now 350. You want them? 350? 350 now. Get a bit 350. And 375 to go. 375. I got 350 in-house. 375. Now 400. 400 to go on that. Now get a bit $400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. You want them? 400 bid. 25. 425 now. 425. 425. Now 450. No. 450. 450. Who else now? Get a bit 450 on that now. Give me 450. 450. I got 425 online. Need 450 now. Get a bit 450. Hauled in, all done. 450 now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 4159. 1186. Got the Carl Gustav 6.5 rifle. What do you got? 190. Give me 200 on that. 200 to go. Give me 200 on the lot here. 200 where now? But a 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on the lot now. Get him at 200. 190 is the bid. Need 200 on that now. Get him at 200. Who else now? Get him at 200. Any interest at 200 to go on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2. Last chance now. Get him at 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 4479. 1187. Got the Turkish Mauser, the barreled receiver here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 100 bid, 110 now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 for the barrel perceiver now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. Give me 110. Anybody? 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 100's the bid here. 110 to go now. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110? 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10476, 1188. Got the Colt Python 357 nickel revolver. Take a look there. What do you have? 1200, 13, 14, 1400 now. Get him at 14, 1400 on that, 14, 15, 16 to go. Get him at 1600, 1600 on that now. Get him at 1600 to go. 16, who wants him now? Get him at 16 for the Colt Python here. Get him at 1600. You want him? 1600, 1600 on that now. Get him at 16. Who wants him? 1600, 1600 to go now. Get him at 16, 16, 1600, 17, 1800 now. Get him at 18, 18. You want him at 1800, 1800 to go on that now. But at 18, 18, 1800. You want him at 18, 17 here, 1800 now. Get him at 18, 1800, 1800, 18. You want him at 18? Anybody else want him at 18? 18 here. You got him. 1900 now. Get him at 19. Anybody want him at 1900 now? Who else now? Get him at 19. 18's in-house here. Need 1900 now. Get him at 19, 19, 1900. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 19, 1900. 18's in-house. You want him 1900? Last chance on that now. Get him at 1900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder 368. Bidder 368. 1189. Got another one here. The 357 6-inch revolver. Take a look at that. Again, what a beauty. What do you got? 15, 16, 17. 1800, 18 to go on that. Get him at 18. 18 where now? But at 18. Anybody want him at 1800 on that now? 1800 on that now. Get him at 18. 18, 1900, 2000 now. Get him at 2, 2000, 2000 now. Get him at 2, 2000 to go now. But at 2, 2000 to go. You want him at 2000, 2000, 2000 on that. Get him at 2, 2000 to go. 2000, 19 now 2, 2000. Anybody want him at 2000, 2000? You want him 2000, 2000. Any interest? 2000 to go on that now. Get him at 2, 2000 to go. Get him at 2, 2000, 2000. Need a little bit more. You want them? 2,000? 2,000 to go. 2,000. Not today. Pass on that. All good? Okay. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here. Help yourself. Big table full back there. All complimentary. Grab a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. Again, don't forget there's water, soft drinks, beer, and whatnot on the cooler up along the back wall as well. Again, help yourself. Bring it back to the table. Have a little bit of lunch while you continue bidding with us. 1190, is that right? 1190 here. We got the Colt Diamondback 38 special. What a beauty. What do you got? What do you have? I've got break the ties. I'm at. You got 9? Well, I got 950. I need 1,000 on that. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000. 1,100. You beat me. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Who wants him now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Who else now? Get him at 11. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. 1,100. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,100. 1,000 online. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 now. Bid him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100. 11 there. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at $1,200. Who else now? Get him at 12. 1,200. You want him? 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. $1,200. Anybody want him at 12 to go? Get him at 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. 1,200. Any interest at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 32007, 1191 Smith & Wesson, the 38 special with the box. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? 400. I got 425. I got 500. I got 550. You want them at 550? 550. 550 on that. Get them at 550. 550. Anybody want them at 550 on that? Get them at 550. 550. Where now? But at 550. 550. 600 here. 50 now. Get them at 650. 650. 650 on that. Get them at 650. Who else now? Get them at 650 on that. 650. You want them? 650. 650 for the Smith & Wesson here. Get them at 650. Anybody else want them at 650? Sold them 600 to bidder 342. Bidder 342. All right. You want another half hour maybe? Cool. Okay. 1192. Is that right? 1192. Got the Colt Detective Special, little 38 special. That is a neat little pistol or a revolver right there. Take a look. And again, I've got a lot of interest here. What do you have? 1,500. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15. I got 1,600 on that. Get them at 16. 16. Who wants them? 1,600 now. Get them at 16. 1,600 now. Get them at 16. 16. 1,600. 16. Anybody want them at 1,600 on that now? 1,600. Where you get them at 16? Anybody want them at 1,600? 15. Now 1,600. 16. Anybody want them at 1,600? Sold them 1,500 a bidder 344, bidder 344. 1193. Got the Colt Army Special. Little 38 revolver. What do you got? 350, 375 on that. 375 for the revolver here. Get him at 375. Who wants them? 375 for the Colt here. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. $400. Anybody want them at 4 to go? Get him at 400 on that. Anybody else want them at 400? 375 right here. Need 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 for the revolver now. Get him at 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. A better number. 4495. 1194. Another Colt Army here on the revolver. What do you got? 375, 400 on that, 425, but 425 on that. Give me 425, 425 on that. Anybody want them at 425? At 425, 425, 425 here, and 450, 450 to go. Get them at 450, 475. I got. You want them 500, 500 on that now. 550 now. 600, 600, 600. Anybody else want them at 600 on that now? Get them at 6 to go. $600. Where? Get them at 6. I'll take 650. How about 700 now? Get them at 7. 7 to go. Get them at 700. Who else now? Get them at 700. 700. Anybody want them at 7 to go? Get them at 700. 650 is the bid here. Need 700 on that now. Get them at 7. 7 to go. Get them at 700. 700. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7. 700. Last chance on that now. Get them at 7. 7 to go. Sold them 650. Bidder number 4088. 1195. Smith & Wesson. Another 32 revolver here. What do you got? 110 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the revolver here. 110. Who wants them? Give me 110 on that now. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120? I've got 110. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120? 120. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 31998. 1196. Another Smith & Wesson 38 here. What do you got? 325. Get him at 325. And 350 to go on that. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants them? 350 for the revolver now. Get him at 350. A little 38 here. Get him at 350. 350. I've got 3 1/4 here. Need 350. Give me 350. You want them? 350. 350 on that now. Anybody else want them at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 here. And 375. Who else now? 375. Any interest? 375. I got 350 on this side. Need 375. Any further bidding? 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder 388. Bidder 388. 1197. Got the Rossi 38 special. Little revolver here. What do you got? 100. 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 for the revolver. Give me 110 on that. I've got 100 bid. How about 110 now? Get him at 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Where now? Bid him at 110. Give me 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110, 110, and 120 now. 120. 120 bid. 130 for the Rossi now. Get him at 130. Who give 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130, 130 on that. Anybody else want about 130 on that? 130 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 130, 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 7781. 1198. Got the Colt DA, little 38. What do you got? 160. I've got 170. I've got 180. Who get 190 on that? Now put him at 190. 190 now. Get him at 190. 200 with me. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 and 250. I've got 275. Put him at 275. You beat me. How about 300 now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at $300 on that now. Get him at 3. Anybody else want him at 300? 275 right here. 300 for the lot now. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300? 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4361. 1199. Got the Spanish 6-shot 38 revolver. What do you got? 50 bid, 60 on that. 60 for the revolver. Give me $60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 60 to go. 60 where now? But if it's 60, 50 I've got here. Need 60 to go on that. Any interest? $60. 60 on that now. Give me 60. $60. Last chance. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 31870. Lot 1200. Got the Spanish revolver. Take a look at that. What do you got? $60. Start them at 60 on the revolver here. $60. Who wants them? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me 60 to go now, but if it's 60 to go. $60. Again, need 60 to start on this one. Get them at 60. $60 where now, but if it's 60. Give me $60. 60. Start them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Who wants them? $60. Start them at 60. Need 60 to start. Any interest? $60. Pass on that. 1201. Got the Colt Police Positive 38. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100? 100 for the 100 I got. 110 on that now. 110, 20 now. 120 to go now. Get a bit of 120 on that. 120, 120, 120 on that now. Anybody else want about 120? Give me 120 on that. Get him at 120. Who wants them? 120 now. Get a bit of 120. I've got 110, 20 now. Get a bit of 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. Get a bit of 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit of 120, 120, 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit of 120, 120 to go. Sold them $110 to bidder number 4266, lot 1202. Another Colt Police Positive here. What do you got? 100, hundo, 110 now. Get a bit of 110 on that. 110 now. Get a bit of 110. We missed you, Ryan. 110 now. Get a bit of 110. 110 on that now. Get a bit of 110, 110, 110, 110 on that. Who else? Give me 110 on that. 110 where now? Bid at 110. 100 I got. 110 now. Any further bidding at 110, 110. Last chance on that. Now get a bit of 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4092, lot 1203. Got the NAA Black Widow 22 little revolver. Take a look there. What do you got? 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? 250 where? Again, need 250 to start on this one. Get them at 250, 250, 250 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. I need 250 to start here. 250, 75. Get them at 275 now. Get them at 275. Who wants them? 275, 250. Now 275 on that. 275 to go. Get them at 275. All in, all done now. Get them at 275, 275. Last chance on that now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4156, lot 1204, Smith & Wesson Victory 38 revolver. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? Now get a bit 275 on the revolver here. Get a bit 275. I got 250. How about 275? A bit 275. Who else now? Give me 275 on that. 250 bid 75. Internet, you want them 275? A bit 275 to go. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 275. 275. All in, all done. Now get a bit 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 31870, 1205, Smith & Wesson again on the 38. What do you got? 350, 375. Give me 375 on that. 375 to go. Now I get him at 375. Who wants them? 375. 350 right here. Need 375 on that. Anybody else? 375 to go. How about you? Internet, give me 375. Yes, now 4 to go. Get him at $400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else? Want him at 400 on that. 375 I got. Need 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4. Last chance. Give me 400. Sold them 375 to bidder number 319. I'm sorry, say that again. 31989. Lot 1205A. Another Colt Police Positive. The 32 here. Take a look at that. What do you have? 150? 150, start him at 150 on that. Give me 150. Who wants it now? Get him at 150 on that. 150, 150. Again, need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 to start. Any interest? 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Need 150. Who wants him? Give me 150 on that. 150, 150, 150. Pass on that. 1205B, Smith & Wesson, 38 revolver. What do you got? Start him at 150, 150 on the lot here. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150 again. I need 150 to start here. Give me 150. Anybody? 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Internet, how about you? 150, 150. You want him at 150? 150 on that now. 150. Start him at 150. Any interest? 150. Pass on that. 1206. We've got the ultra rare World War I Springfield pistol. I've got a lot of interest here. What do you have? I got you beat. I got 3,000. Who'll give 3,250 on that? 3,250. Anybody want to bet 3,250 on that? Now get him at 3,250 to go. Get him at 3,250. Anybody, bless you. 3,250. 3,250. 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500 on that now. Anybody else want him at 35? 3,500 on that now. 3,250 is the bid. 3,500 on that now. Get him at 35. Get him at 3,500 now. 3,500 to go. Get him at 3,500. Any interest at 3,500 on that? All in, all done now. Get him at 35. 3,500. Sold them 3,250 to bidder number 4169 1206A Remington Rand 45 pistol. What do you got? 900, 950 on that. Get up at 950, 950 to go, 950. Who wants them? Give me 950 on that. 950, 1,000 to go now. Give me 1,000. I need 11. You want them at 11? 11. You win at 12. Well, she beats you. 1,200. 13. You want them at 13? 13, 13, no, get him at 13, 1,300. Anybody want him at 13 on that now? Get him at 1,300. 1,200 is the bid here, 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 13, 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? Give me 1,300, 1,300. 1,200's online here. Need 1,300. Any further bid to get 1,300 on that now? Get him at 13, 1,300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 31768. Lot 1206B got the World War II Army Colt pistol grouping there. Again, take a look at that. What a grouping. Hope you had a chance to see this. What do you have? 2,000, 2,100. Again, should see hands everywhere. 21, 2 now, 22, 3 now, but a bit 23 and 2,400. 24, 5, but a bit 2,500. 2,500 on that now. Get a bit 2,500. 24 is the bid. Need 2,500. 2,500 to go now. Get a bit 2,500 on that now, but a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 2,500. Who wants them? 25, 25 in house. 2,600. 2,600 now, but a bit 26. Now 27 and 2,800. 2,800. Now 2,900. You want them? 2,900. 2,900 to go now. Get a bit 2,900. 2,800's online. Need 2,900. 29 to go. Who else now? Get him at 2,900. 2,900. Any further bid to get 2,900 on that now? 29 is bid. Now 3,000 to go. $3,000 on that. Who else now? Get him at 3,000. Anybody want him at 3,000 on that? 3,000. You want him 3,000? I got 2,900 in house. Need 3,000. 3,000 on that. Any further bidding? 3,000. 3,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,000 to go. Get him at $3,000. Sold him 2,900 to bidder number 368, bidder 368. Lot number 1207. Got the World War II Mauser 9mm pistol here. The Luger. What do you got? 1,200, 1,300 on that. 13, 14, 1,400 on that. 14 bid, 1,500 to go. Get a bid 15. You want him at 1,500 on that now? Get a bid 15 back here. 1,600 on that now. Get a bid 16. Anybody want him at 16? I got 15 in house. Need 1,600. 1,600 on that now. Anybody else want him at 1,600 on that? 1,600 where now? But a bit 16, 16, 1,600. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 16. Now 17, 1,700. 1,700 for the Luger now. Get a bit 17. 17 bid, $1,800 now. Get a bit 18. Who wants them now? Get them at 18. I got 17 in house. 18. Now 1,900. 1,900. You want them at 1,900 on that? 19 to go. Get them at 19. I've got 18. 19. Now 2,000. And then you want them? 2,000. 2,000 to go. Get them at 2. 1,900 in house. Need 2,000. 2,000 on the lot now. Get them at 2. 2,000. 2,100 now. But at 21. 2,100. 2,100 on that now. Get them at 21 to go. 2,100 now. Get them at 2,100. No. Get them at 21. 2,000's online. 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. Any further bidding? 21, 2,100. Last chance now. Get him at 2,100. Sold him $2,000 to bidder number 7007. Lot 1208 on the Walter 9mm. What a beauty. I like these. What do you got? 325. It'll be 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Who wants them? 350 on that now. Get him at 350. I got 3.25 online. Need 350 now. Get him at 350. Anybody else? 350 to go. Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350. Any interest? 350. 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 7078. Lot number 1209. World War II P38 magazine. Marked JVD. Take a look. What do you got? 70, 80, 80, 80, 90 to go. Now, bit of it, 90 on that. Give me $90. Who wants it now? Get it at 90, 90, $100, 100 on that. $100 bill now. Bit of it, 100, 100 to go now. Get it at 100 for the magazine here. $100 bill. Who wants it now? Give me 100 on that. 90's the bid. Need 100, 100, 100 for the lot here. Get it at 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Get it at 100 to go. 100 where? All in, all done on that now. Get it at 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 31940. Lot 1210. Got the dual date Luger 9mm here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 1,011, 1,200 now. Get him at 12, 1,200 to go. Get him at 12 for the Luger now at 1,200, 13, 1,400 now. Get him at 14, 14, 1,500, 15, 1,600 to go. Get him at 16, 16, 17, 1,700, 17, 1,800 to go. Get him at 18, 1,900 now. Put him at 19, 19. You want him at 1,900, 1,900 where? 18 here, 19 to go. Get him at 1,900. Who wants him? 1,900 now. Get him at 19. 18's online here, 1,900 to go. Get him at 19 now. Who wants him now? Give me 1,900. I've got 1,800 bid. 1,900 to go on that now. Get him at 19, 19, 1,900. Any further bidding at 1,900 on that now. Get him at 19, 1,900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,900 to go. Get him at $1,900. Sold him 1,800 to bidder number 31947. Lot 1288. The Husqvarna 380 ACP here with the holster, couple of magazines. Nice group. What do you got? 550, 600 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. 600, 650, 650, 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700 on that. Give me 700 now. But if it's 7 to go, get him at 700 for the Husqvarna. 700. Who wants 750? 800 now. Get him at 800, 800 on that now. Get him at 800 now. But at 8, need 800. Anybody? 8 to go. Get him at 800, 800 on that now. Get him at 8. Who wants him? 800. Internet. 800, 800, 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8, 800. Anybody want him at 8 now? Bid him at 8, 800, 800, 800. Not quite there. You need 800. 800. You want him at 8? Pass on that. 12. Lot 1212 here. German Walter PP 765 with the leather holster. Nice group again. What do you got? 12, 13, 1,400. Take 14. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 1,400. 14 on that. Get him at 14. 14 for the Walter now. 14. 15. 15. 1,600 on that. Get him at 16. 16. 16. You want him 1,600. 16 on that now. Get him at 16. 1,600. 1,700. 17. You want him 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Get him at 17. 17. 1,700. Anybody else want him at 1,700 on that now? Get him at 17. 16 here. 1,700 now. Get him at 17. Anybody want him at 1,700 on that now? 17. I got 16 online. Need 1,700. Any further bidding at 17 on that now? Get him at 1,700. 1,700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,700 to go. Sold him 1,600 to bidder number 10597. 1213. Got another Walther PPK on the 765 pistol. What do you got? 750, 800, 859. 950, $1,000. Who wants them? 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000, 11, 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Need a little more. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200 for the Walter here. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. Anybody else want him at 12? 1,200. Internet 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 12 to go on that now. Get him at 12. Need a little bit more. 1,200. You want them? 1,200. 1,200. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 1214 here on the CZ Model 765 pistol with the holster. I got some interest here. What do you have? 350, 75, 400. I got 4.25, 450. I got 4.25. Who get 450 on that? 450, 75 here, 500. I need 550 actually. 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550. I got 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. Anybody want him at 550? Who else now? Get him at 550. 500 now. 550. Yes. 550. You beat me. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600. Anybody else want him at 600? 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Got 550 here. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 600 on that. Any interest? 600. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 4421. Lot 1215. Army issue Mauser. Little 765. And again, I got interest here. What do you have? 3.25. I've got 5. I've got 550. Who gives 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 600 to go now. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 6 now? Get him at 6. 600. Who wants him? 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. Any interest now? Get him at 650. Got 600 over here. Needs 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. 650 to go. Sold him 600. Bidder number 31911. Was that right? 31911. 1216 got the Mauser M34 here. Again, a lot of interest here. What do you have? 350. I got you beat. I got 500. Who get 550 now? Get him at 550. 550. 600 here. 650. What do you have? I got 6. Need 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650. 650 on that now. Anybody else? Internet, you want him? 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. 650 to go. Get him at 650. Sold him 600 to bidder 331. Bidder 331. Lot 1217. Got the police Mauser here. Again, a lot of interest with these. What do you have? I got you beat here. I got 475. I got 475. Who get 500 on that? 500, 550, 600. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 600. $600. Anybody else want him at 600? 600 on that now. Give me 600. Who wants him now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 600. 600 on the lot now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. Any interest at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Same way. Bidder number 331. Bidder 331. 1218 on the Baby Browning little 635 pistol. Well, take a look at that. What do you have? 225. It'll be 225 on that. 225. It'll be 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Give me 250, 250, 250 on that now. 250 to go now. Get him at 250, 250. Now 275, 275, 3 to go now. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. 325, 325. You want him 325. It'll be 350 on that now. 350 now. Get him at 350, 350. 3 1/4 in house here. Need 350 to go on that now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4 to bidder number 474. Bidder 474. 1219. Got the little 380 pistol here. What do you have? 130, 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on the pistol. Give me 140. Who wants him? 140. 140 back here. 150 on that. Get him at 150 and 160. Want him at 160. 160. 160 there. 170 to go now. 170 here. 180. 180. 180 bid. 190 on that now. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Would have been 225 on that. I got 200 in house. 25. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Would have been 225. Sold him $200 to bidder 400, is it? Bidder 400. 1220 got the Walther PP 765 pistol. What a beauty that is again. Well, what do you have? I've got 1,000. We'll give 1,100 on that. Get him at 11. 1,100 on that now. Bid him at 11. 11 to go for the Walter here. Get him at 11. 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Bid him at 11. And 12. 1,300. Now get him at 13. 13. 1,300 on that now. 1,300 to go on that now. Bid him at 13. You want him? 13. 1,300 on that now. 13 to go. Get him at 13. 14. 15. 1,500 for the Walter now. Get him at 15. 1,500. You want him 15 on that now. Get him at 15. 1,500 now. Bid him at 15. 15. 15. Need a little more than that. 1,500. It's a beautiful gun there, but I need a little more. 15. You want them 15? No, pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Randy on that one. Lot 1221 got the 32 ACP. What do you got? 325. It'd have been 350 on that. Get him at 350. 75. It'd have been 375 and 400 now. Get him at 4. Who'll give 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. You want him at 4. 400 on that now. Give me 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375 right here. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Anybody else want him at 400 to go? Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Last chance now. Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 4. 425. 425 bid now. 450. 450. Give me 450 for the pistol here. Get him at 450. Any 450 right here. Now 475. How about 500? Now 50. 550 for the lot here. Get him at 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550? 550. 550 for the lot here. Get him at 550. I've got 500. Need 50 on that. Now get him at 550. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 2397 1222. Got the check 765 here. What do you got? 110 for the pistol. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Now 130. Want him at 130 and 140 to go on that. 140. 150. 150. 150 here. Need 160. 160 on that. 160's in house. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. Who else now? 170 here. 180. Want him at 180. No. Get him at 180. 180 where now? But a bit 180. 180 on that. Anybody else want him at 180 on that? 170's online. Need 180. 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180, 180, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance, 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 7234. Lot 1223 on the Walter Force Model 4 here on the pistol. What do you got? 225, 250, 275, 300 to go. 325. I need 325. It'll be 325 to break the tie. 325. Anybody 325 on that? 325. It'll be 325 on that. For the Walter, 325, 350, 75. I need 375. It'll be 375. I need 375. 375 on that. 375. It'll be 375. 400 to go now. Get him at 4. You beat me. 400 now. Get him at 4. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Who else now? Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Anybody else want him at 400? 400. 400 on that. 400 to go. 375 here. Need 400 on that. Now get him at 4 for the Walter here. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? 400 to go. Give me 400. All in, all done. 400. 400. Last chance on that. You want him? 400. 400 to go. Sold him 375 to bidder number 7007. Lot 1224 on the Colt 25 ACP. What do you got? 225 on that. 225. Anybody 225 here? And 3 to go. Or 250 rather. 250, 275. It'll be 275. Now 300. You want them? 300? 300 on that. Give me 300. Who wants them now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300 where? Get him at 3. 325 back there. Now 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350 now. 350. You want them? 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. I got 325 in house here. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350 and 375 back there. Give me 400 now. Get him at 4. $400. Who wants them now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. $400 where? 375 in house. Need 400 on that. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder 474. Bidder 474. Lot 1225. Walter again on the 635. What do you got? 375 bid. Give me 400 on that. 400 for the pistol. $400 here. 425. Now get him at 425. How about 450? 450. Now 475 and 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500 on that. Now get him at 5. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $500. Anybody else want him at 500? 500. 500. 500 for the lot. 475 right here. Need 500 on that. Get him at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 500 to go. Now get him at 5. 500. Last chance. $500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 4465. Lot 1226 on the Beretta 25 ACP. What do you got? 275 bid. How about 300 on that? 300 back here. 325, 350, 375, 375 bid. 400 there. 425, 425. Now 450. You want them? 450, 450 there. Now 475, 475. I got. You want them at 500? No, get them at 500. $500 on that. Anybody else want them at 500? Anybody want them at 500 to go? Get them at 500. I got 475 on this side. Need 500 now. Any further bidding? 500, 500, 500. Last chance on that now. Get them at 500. Sold him 475. What's your number, sir? Bidder 386. Bidder 386. Lot 1226A. Got the Colt Vest Pocket 25. What do you got on that? 250. How about 275 here? 300 back there. 325. You want them at 325. 325's online. 350 back there. 375. Now 400. 400 there. 425. It'll be 425 on that now. Get them at 4 1/4. Now get them at 425. 400's in back. 25. 425 on that. Now get them at 425. Anybody else want them at 425? 425. Anybody else want them at 425? Sold him $400. Bidder 474. Bidder 474. Lot 1226B got the Beretta 380 here with the case and the goodies to go with it. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? 375 for the Beretta. Now I get him at 375. Give me 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375 on that. Now I get him at 375 here. Now 400. 400 to go. Get him at 4. Who wants him? Give me 400 on that. $400. Any interest? 400. 375's the bid. Need 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Give me 400 now. Bid him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 400. 400. 400 to go. Sold him 375. Bidder number 31998. Lot 1226C. Got the CZ 380 pistol again with the hard case and some extras there. What do you got? 400 is bid. Give me 425 on that. 425 for the lot here. Get him at 425 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 425. 425. Any interest now? Get him at 425 on the pistol here. Get him at 425. Internet 425. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 4421. Lot 1226D. On the Taurus 22 pistol here. Again, comes with some extras. What do you got? I got 150, 160 back here, 170 on that. Now get him at 170, 170's up front here. Need 180, 180, 190, need 190. Now 200 back there, 2 1/4. Now 250. You want them 250? 250 now. Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 up front here. Need 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Give me 250 on that. Anybody else want him at 250? 250, 250 to go. 2 1/4's in house here. Need 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 480. Bidder 480. Lot number 1226E on the another 45 pistol here. Take a look. What do you got? 150, 160, 60, now 170 on that, 170 back there, 180, want him at 180, 180, 180 there, 190, now 190 and 200 to go, get him at 200, 225, 225, it'll be 2 1/4 there, now 250, 250 now, get him at 250, 275, you want him 275, now 275 is bid, now 300 to go, get him at $300 and 325, 325, now 350, give me 350 on the pistol here. Get him at 350. No, get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Who'll give 350? I got 3 1/4 in back. Need 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 379. Bidder 379. Lot 1227. Get the Remington. Little rolling block rifle here. Take a look. What do you got? 350. How about 75? It'll be 375 on the rifle now. Give me 375. Who wants them? 375. Anybody 375? 350 I've got. Need 375. Over 375 right here. Now 400 to go on that. Who'll give 400 now? Any interest? 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 400 where? 400 to go. 400. 375 in-house. Need 400 on that. Any further bidding? 400. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot number 1228 got the Springfield trapdoor 4570. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 550. Now get him at 550 on that now. Who'll give 550 on the Springfield now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 here. Need 50. 550. 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550 to go? 550 where now? Bid him at 550. 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Back here. Now 600. Anybody? 600 for the rifle now. Get him at 600 to go. Any interest at 600? I got 550 in house here. Need 600 to go on that. Now get him at 600. 600. All in, all done. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 470. Bidder 470. Lot 1229. Got another Springfield, the 4570. What do you have? 140. How about 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150, 60, 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. Give me 160. Anybody? 160 on that now? 160, yes? 160, 70, 170, and 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180, 180, 190 on that. Give me 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200, $200, 200 bid. 25 now. Get him at 225 here. And 250 for the Springfield now. Get him at 250, 250, 75, 275, $300. 300 on the lot. 300 bid. 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325, 325 at a bid. 325. I've got 300 online. 25 now. Get him at 325 at a bid. 325 all All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Give me 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 10597. Lot 1230. Another Springfield Krag 3040 rifle. What do you got? 475. How about 500 on that now? Get him at 5 here, 50. 550 to go, 550 and 600 now. Get him at $600 on that now. Get him at 6. See hands everywhere on that. 650 now. Get him at 650. Anybody 650 now? Give me 650. I've got 600 online. Need 50 now. Get him at 650. You want them 650? 650 on that. Who else now? 650 back here. 700 to go. Get him at 7 now. Bid him at 7. Anybody else want him at 700 to go now? Get him at $700. 650's in house. Need $700. Anybody else want him at 7? 700. 7 to go. Get him at 700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Sold him 650. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1231 got the Honduran Remington 7mm rifle here. Take a look at that. Hard to find piece. What do you got? 600 bid 50. Now get him at 650. 650, 700 on that. 750. Now get him at 750. You want him at 750 on that? Give me 750. Who wants him? 750. 750 to go now. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750? 750. Any interest? 750 on that now. Get him at 750 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800. Now 50. 850. You want him at 850 on that now? No. Get him at 850. I got 800 online. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. Last chance now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 4255. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1232.
1232. We've got a 03 Springfield 30 cal. Start us at 600 now, 650, 650 to go, but at 650, I have 7, actually 750, 750 now 8, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 800 where, bid it at 8, 800, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 8 where, bid it at 8, I have 750 now 8, bid it at 8, 800, bid it at 800, pass on that. And 1233, a Springfield Pedersen, really a 1903, Mark 1, start us at 500, 500 to go, 500 where, bid it at 5, 500, 500 to open, 500, 500 now, bid it at 5, 500, and pass on that. Thanks, Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4, Remington 0383, we need him back here. Start us at, and 350 to go, bid it at 350 and 375 now, bid it at 375, 375 and 4, 400, bid it at 4, 4 where, bid it at 400, 400 to go, I have 375 here, 400 where, bid it at 4 and 425, 425 to go, bid it at 425, 400 online, 425 to go, bid it at 425, 425 where, bid it at 425, 425 off, 425 and 450 to go. Bid it at 450 now, bid it at 450, 450 where, bid it at 450. I have 425 now, 450, bid it at 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450 all in. And 475, just in time. 475, bid it at 475. I have 450 here, 475 where, bid it at 475, 475 to go, bid it at 475, 475, bid it at 475 all in. Sold at 450, bidder. 45271235 is a Springfield M1 Grand. Start us at. Which one's got it? 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 now. Bid it at 850. 8 bid now. 850. Bid it at 850 and 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 9 where? Bid it at 900. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. 950 now. Bid it at 950 and 1,000. 1,000, 11, 11 to go, 1,100 where, bid at 11, 11 and 12, 12 now and 13, 1,300 bid it at 13, 13 to go, bid it at 13, 13 where, bid it at 13, I have 12 bid, now 13 bid it at 13, 1,300 to go, bid it at 13, 13 where, bid it at 13, 13 to go, bid it at 13, 1,300 now, bid it at 13, sold at 1,200, bidder. 31768 and 1236 start us at 950. I actually have 1100 to go and 12 now, 13 to go, bid it at 13, 13 where, bid it at 13, 12 bid now, 13 bid it at 13, 13 to go, 13 and 14 now, 14 to go, bid it at 14, 14 where bid at 14. I have 13 bid, now 14. 14 to go, bid at 14. 14 where bid at 14. 1400, 14 bid at 14. I have 13 here. 14 where bid at 14. 1400 to go, bid at 14 all in. Sold at 1300 to 364. And an H&R M1 this time, 30 cal. Start us at 600. I have 11, need 12. 1200 to go, bid at 12. 1200 now, bid at 12. 11 bid, now 12, bid at 12. 1200 to go, bid at 12. 12 where, bid at 12. 12 now, bid at 1200. 1200 to go. 11 bid, now 12, bid at 12. 1200 to go, bid at 12. 12 where, bid at 12. 1200. Sold at 1100, absentee to 6-1 the buyer, 61. And 1237A, we have a Springfield M1 here. Start us at 700. I have 800, now 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 where, bid it at 900, or 850, right? 850, 850 to go, bid it at 850. 850 now, bid it at 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. I have 8 bid, pardon me? 900, I have 1,000. And 1100 now 12. 1200 to go, bid it at 12. 1200 to go, bid it at 12. 11 bid, now 12, bid it at 1200. 1200 to go, bid it at 12. 11 bid, now 12, bid it at 12. 1200 to go, bid it at 12. 12 where, bid it at 1200. 1200, bid it at 1200. 1200 to go, bid it at 12. One more time, 12. Sold at 1100, bidder number 61. And a 1237B. B as in boy this time. Start us at 2,000. I'm at 3,000 and 3250 now 35. 3,500. 35 to go. I'm bid 3250 absentee. Need 35. 3,500. 3,500 to go. Bid it at 35. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 3,500. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. I have 3250 bid. 35, 3,500 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35, all in. Sold at 32.50 to bidder number 54. And 1237C. Start us at 1,500. 15 to open. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to open. 1,500, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15, bid it at 15. We'll pass on that. 1238, a Winchester M1. Start us at 850 and 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 9 where? Bid it at 900. 900 to go. 850 bid. Now 9. Bid it at 9. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. 900. Bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 900 where? 850 here. 900 where? Bid it at 9. 900. Bid it at 9. 900 to go. Sold at 850. Bidder 32017 1239. Another Winchester M1. Start us at carbine. 800 and 850 to go. 850 now, bid it at 850. 850 where? Bid it at 850. 800 bid, 850 to go. 850 and 9. 9 now, bid it at 9. 850 bid now 9. 900. 900 where? Bid it at 9. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. I have 850 bid now 9. Bid it at 9. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. All in. Sold at 850 to 364, your buyer. And 1240, we have a national poster meter M1 carbine. Start us at 950. I'm at 1100. Need 12. 1200 to go. Bid it at 12. And 13 now. 13 where? Bid it at 13. 12 bid. Now 13. Bid it at 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. 1200 bid. Now 13. Bid it at 13. 1300 where? Bid it at 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. 13 bid it at 13. I have 12 bid. Now 13. Bid it at 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. Sold at 1200. Bidder 7001 1241. A Plainfield machine. Start us at 400 and 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425, and 450 now. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. I have 425 now. 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. Sold at 425 to bidder 380. And 1242 National Ordnance M1, start us at. Say. And 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 now. I have 325 bid. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 now. Bid it at 350 and 375. 375 bid it at 375. 350 bid now. 375. 375 to go. Bid it at 375 where? 375 bid it at 375 and 4. 400 now. 400 to go. Bid it at 4 and 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 to go bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. Sold at 400. Bidder 10538. 1243 a universal a carbine. Start us at. And 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 now. Bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375 I have 350 bid now. 375 bid it at 375. 375 sold at 350. Bidder. Say it again. 10360 and 1245. Thank you for that. It says a Mint Enfield here, MK1 303. Start us at. And 375. 375, 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? And 425. 425, 450. 450 now. Bid it at 450. I've 450 and 475. 475 to go. Bid it at 475. Out in house. 475 now. 5. 500. You need to be 5. I beat you. And 5 and 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 500 here. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550. Well, I got his first. I'm sorry. 550 now. 600. 600 to go. 6 and 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. I have 6 bid now. 650. Thank you. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid now. 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650. Sold at 600. Bidders 365. And 1246. We've got an Enfield Mark II 303. Start us at. $1,000 now 11. 1,100 to go. I have 1,000 bid now 11. 11 where? Bid at 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 1,000 bid now 11. 1,100 to go. 1,100 where? Bid at 11. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100. 1,100 to go. Bid at 11. Sold at 1,000. Bidder 6-1 absentee. 1247 Enfield 2A. Start us at. And 300 to go. Bid it at 300. 300 now. Bid it at 300. 300 where? Bid it at 300. 3 to go. Bid it at 300. 275 now. 3 bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 300 and 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325. Sold it. I did say sold. Sold at 300. Internet, I apologize. I try to take enough time, but please bid a little faster if you can help us. So 300 to bidder number 4527 and 1247A Enfield Mark II. Start us at. And 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 where? Bid it at 500. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 500 now. Bid it at 5. 500 now. Bid it at 5. I have 475 now. 5 bid it at 5. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. 500 where? Bid it at 500. Sold at 475. Bidder 923. 1248 Enfield Mark 1 number 4 Mark 1 303. Start us at. And 375 to go. Bid it at 375 now. 375 where? And 375 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. 4 and 425. 450 now. 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? And 500 or 475. I have 450 bid, 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 now. Bid it at 475. 475, 450 bid, 475 and 500. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 500, and 550 now. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid now, 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, and 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 550 bid now, 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600 all in. Sold at 550, bidder. Is it 2084? 2084. Are we on 1248 or 9? 1249. We've got a sporterized Enfield this time. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to open, 100 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120 bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 7084. 1250, Amberg, 11 mil. Start us at 350. 350 to open. 350 where, bid it at 350. How about 300? 300, get her going. 300 now, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. Pass on that. And 1251. Another Amberg. Start us at 350. This is a carbine this time, 11 mil. 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. Pass on that. 1252, a BSA Martini. Start us at. And 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 now, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 now. I have 475 now. 5 bid it at 5. 5 to go. 500 where, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500 now, bid it at 5. Sold at 475, bidder. 31768. 1253. We've got really a very rare G43 here. Boy, as far as World War II German weapons go, the G43 is exceedingly rare to begin with. This one has a compensator. It's everything you might want in an assault rifle if you're putting together a German World War II collection. Start us at 2250 now, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 2500 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. I have 2250 bid now, 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 2250 bid. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 2500 bid it at 25. 2500 where, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. All in. Sold at 2250, bidder. 4519. 1254. Irma. Start us at. And 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder. 4438. 1255. I can't even pronounce that. It's an 8mm rifle, though. Start us at. And 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. I have 225 bid now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. Sold at 225. Bidder number 7234. Seriously, can somebody tell me how to pronounce that gun? Oh, who? Okay. Okay. So 1256. Oh, yeah. Now we're on the Yugo. Yeah, I was talking about the last one. Okay. 1256. We've got a model 98. Start us at and 225. 225 to go. Bid at a 225 and 250 now. 250 to go. Bid at 250 and 275. 275 where bid at 275. 300. 300 to go and 325. 325 now. Bid at 325. 325 to go. Bid at 325. 325 where bid at 325 and 350. 350. 375. 375 to go. Bid at 375. 375 bid at 375. We have 350 bid, now 375 all in. Sold at 350 bidder. 4150. 4150. And 1256A Beretta. Start us at. And 275 to go. Bid at 275. And 300. 300. 325. 325 bid at 325. 325, 350, 350 to go. 350 where bid at 350. 325 here. 350, 350 where bid at 350. I have 325 bid. 350 now 375. 375 to go. Bid at 375. 375 and 400. 400 to go. 375 now 400 to go. Bid at 4. 400 where bid at 400. 400 to go. Bid at 400. 400 where bid at 400. Sold at 375 bidder. 7234. 1257 and Obendorf 909 1909 765. Start us at and 550 to go. 550 where bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 now, bid it at 550. 550 where bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. Sold at 500 bidder. 4161. 1258, a Steyr Daimler. Start us at 600. I actually have 900, need 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid at 1,000. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1259 Venezuelan M 1930 7 mil. Start us at and 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. Sold at 250 bidder. 32021. Some of those numbers just keep getting longer and longer, don't they? 1260, another Yugo. Start us at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to open, 2 and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225 and 250 where? 250 to go, bid it at 250. I have 225 now, 250. 250 to go and 275. 275 bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. 275. I have 250 bid. Now 275 bid at 275 all in. Sold at 250 to bidder number 470 and 1261. A BYF BYF model 98. Start us at with a scope, Leopold scope. Start us at and 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425 now bid it at 425. 4 bid now 425 bid it at 425. 425 to go bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. Sold at 400 bidder. 7216 1262. A model 98 8 mil. Start us at and 425. 425 now bid it at 425. 425 to go bid it at 425. 450 where? 450 to go bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go bid it at 450. 450 I have 425 bid. Now 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder 10538. 1263, model 98. Start us at 500 to go. 500 where bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 to open. 500 bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 to open. Pass on that. 1264, Yugoslavian, model 98. Start us at 250. 250 and 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275 and 300. 300 now, bid it at 3 and 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid, 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325, all in. Sold at 300, bidder 31976. 1265. A Mauser S42 98. Start us at. And 350 to go. Bid it at 350, 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. And 400, 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 450 now. 475. 475 bid it at 475. 470. I have 450 bid now. 475 bid it at 475. 475 and 500. 500 now. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 500. 500 and is that a yes? 500, 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 now, bid it at 550. Sold at 500, bidder 2084. 1265A, a Mauser BYF 43, a model 98. Start us at 850. I'm at 1,000. Need 11. 1,100 to go. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 11 to go. 12 now. 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 1,300 where? Bid at 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 1,300 now. Bid at 13. 13 where? Bid at 13. And 14. 14 now. Bid at 14. I have 13 bid. Now 14 bid at 14. 1,400 to go, bid it at 14. 13 bid, now 14. 14 to go, bid it at 14. 1,400 to go, bid it at 14. 1,400 all in. Sold at 1,300, bidder 7234. And 1265B, a Mauser Model 98. Again, start us at 325. I'm at 700. Need 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 800. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 8 to go. Bid it at 800. 800 now. Bid it at 8. 800 to go. Bid it at 800. 7 now. 8. 800. 800 now. 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 900 where? Bid it at 9. I have 8 bid. Now 9. Bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 900. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. 8 bid. Now 9. Bid it at 9. 900 to go. Bid it at 9. All in. Sold at 800 to bidder number 369. 1266, another 7 mil that I can't pronounce. Start us at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 where? Bid it at 200. But I will know before next auction. I guarantee you that. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 now. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. Pass on that. 1267. World War I. It's a rework Deutsche Waffen 98 GEW. Start us at. And 475. 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 now. Bid it at 475. 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 bid it at 475. 470. I have 450 bid. 475 now. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 where? Bid it at 500. 500. 550 now. 550. 550 to go. 500 here. 550 there. Now 6. 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 600. 600 now. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. I have 550 bid. Now 6. 600 where? Bid it at 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 600. 600. Bid it at 600. I have 550 bid. Now 6. Sold at 550, bidder 364. And 1268, Yugoslavian M48. Start us at 300. And 325 to go. Bid it at 325 now. Bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 bid it at 325 and 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. I have 325 bid now. 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. Sold at 325 to 363 and 1269. Simmons and Company GEW 98. Start us at 325 and 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 325 bid now. 350 bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325 now. 350. Sold at 325 bidder 31768. 1270 FN Colombian Mauser. Start us at 225 to go. 225 now, bid it at 225. Two bid now, 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225 and 250 now. 250 to go, bid it at 250 and 275. 275 bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275 bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250 bidder 32021. 1271 an Irma model 98. Is that correct, man? 1271. An Irma model 98. Start us at and 325 to go. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325 now. Bid it at 325. I have three bid. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. Bid it at 325. Sold at 300. Bidder. I'm sorry. 4161. The buyer. And 1272 is Steyr Daimler. Start us at 500 to go. 500 now, bid it at 5 and 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 now, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. Sold at 500, bidder 32021. 1273 Chilean Mauser. Start us at 325 to go. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. I have three bid, 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 all in. Sold at 300, bidder 4418. 1274, a Yugoslavian model 98. Start us at 225 the bid, 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now, bid it at 225 and 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 225 bid now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. I have 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Sold at 225 to 363. 1275. A Fabrica de Arms, a Mauser, 8 mil. Start us at 200. 200 open. 200 need 200 open. 200 where? And 225 now. Bid it at 225. I have two bid and 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 and 250. 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250 and 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275 and 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where, bid it at 300. Sold at 275, two bidder. 31998 and 1276 Yugoslavian 1924. Start us at 200. 200 to go. 200 where, bid it at 200 and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. I have two bid. Now 225, bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225 all in. Sold at 200 to bidder 392. 1277 Yugoslavian 98. Start us at 200. 200 again. 200. 200 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200 and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. Sold at 200 to 363 and 1278. Another 8 millimeter. Start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150 and 175. You need to be you need to be 160. I had 150. I beat you. You need to be 160. Yes or no? And 170, 180, 190, 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. I have 190 bid now, 2 bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200 now, 225, 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. I have 225, 250 now, 275, and 3. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where, bid it at 3. 275 bid now, 3 bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where, bid it at 3. Sold it 275 to 383. And 1279 Argentine Mauser. Start us at. And 275 to go. Bid it at 275 where? 275 bid it at 275. 300 now. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 300. 325. 325 now. Bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid. Now 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. Sold it 300 to bidder 31998. 1280 Brazilian Mauser. Start us at. And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. And 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder 4418. 1281 Venezuelan. Start us at. And 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? And 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 275. 275 bid at 275 and 3 to go, 325. 325 where, bid at 325. 325 to go, bid at 325. 3 bid now, 325. Bid at 325. 325 to go, bid at 325. Sold at 300. Bidder number 32021. Correct? And 1282 musical chairs. FN Colombian Mauser here. Start us at. And 160 to go. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 to bid now. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170 and 180. 180. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 bid it at 190. I have 180 here. 190 where? And 2. 200 to go. 225 now. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200 to 363. 1283, a Siamese 45. Start us at. And 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. Four bid. Now 425. Bid it at 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. Sold at 400. Bidder 4161. 1284. Turkish Mauser. Start us at 200. 200 to open. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 1285, Brazilian Mauser, 1935. Start us at. And 7 to go. 7 where, bid it at 7. 650 bid, now 7 and 800. 800 or 750. 750 and 800 now. 8 to go. 800 where, bid it at 800. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800 now, bid it at 800. 800 now, bid it at 8. 8 where? I have 750 bid, now 800, bid it at 8. 8 to go, bid it at 800. Sold at 750, bidder 31840. 1286, Spanish Mauser, 762. Start us at. Say, what? I am at 200. Need 225. 225. 200 here. 225 where? Bid at 225. 250. Now 275. 275. 300. 325. Now 350. You need to be 350. You've got 350. 375. 375 to go. Bid at 375. 375 now. Bid at 375. 375 to go. Bid at 375. 375. Bid at 375. Sold at 350. Bidder 2389. 1287, Spanish Mauser again, 765. Start us at. Say. And 110, 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 130, 140. 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 150, 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160, 160, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. I have 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. All in, all done. Sold at 170 to 363. 1288, a Berlin Model 98. Start us at. And 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder 4377. 1289, Arasaka. Start us at. And 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 275 now. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. I have 250 bid. Now 275, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 for the Type 99. 275. Sold at 250 to 392. And 1290, a Turkish ATF 98th 8 mil. Start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1291, another Turkish CAI Mauser. Start us at. And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid. 160 now, 170. 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 and 190 now, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. Sold at 180 to 363. 1292 Mexican FN Mauser. Start us at. And 375 to go. 375 now 400 where bid it at 400 to go, bid it at 400. 400 where bid it at 400. 375 now 400 to go, bid it at 400 where bid it at 400. 400 to go, bid it at 400. I have 375 now bid it at 4 to go, bid it at 400. Sold at 375 to 474. And 1293 a Steyr 8 mil. Start us at. And 5 to go. Bid it at 500. And 6 to go now. 550 bid now 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 600. 600 where bid it at 600. And 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 now. Bid it at 650. 650 where bid it at 650. 6 bid now 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where bid it at 650. Sold at 600. Bidder 4240. 1294 Arasaka Trainer Type 38. Start us at 250. 250 to open on the Arasaka Trainer. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. Pass on that. 1295. An unknown manufacturer Mauser here. Start us at 200 and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 225 where bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder
10372.
10372. And 1296, you ready to go? Greg's going to take back over at 1296.
All right, we've got the Danzig 8mm rifle here. What do you got? 160, 170 now, get a bit 170 on that. 170, where now, get a bit 170. And 180 to go, get a bit 180. On the Danzig now, get a bit 180. And 190, 190. On the rifle now, get a bit 190 on that, 190. 200 now, get a bit 2 to go, bit of a 200. $200, you want a bit 2 here, 225, bit of a 2 1/4 on that. Now, get a bit 225. 225 to go, get a bit 225. You want them 225? I got 200 here, 25 to go, get a bit 225, bit of a 225 on that, get a bit 225. Any further bidding? 225, bit of a 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 31950. I'm making a mess over here. All right. 1227, is that right? All right, 1227. Get the Turk. I'm sorry, 1297 here. The Turkish Mauser here. What do you got? 8mm rifle. Start them at 150 on that. Get him at 150, 60, 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 and 170 on that now. But at 170, you want him at 170 on that. Give me 170. Anybody? 170, 170, 160 bid. 170 to go now. 170 on that now. But at 170, 170, 170 in house. 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? 170's in house. 180 to go. 180. Who else now? Get him at 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go. 180 where? Bid at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. Lot 1298. Got the Venezuelan 7mm here. What do you got? 150 bid, 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. You want him at 160 for the rifle? 160, 170. What do you have? 160, 170 on that. 170 to go now. 170, 170, hand 180 now. Get a bit of 180 for the rifle now. Get a bit of 180. Who'll get 180 on that now? Bit of it 180, 180 to go now. 180 for the lot. 180 in house here. 190 to go now. Get a bit of 190. Who else? 190 on that now. Bit of it 190. Internet 190, 190 to go on that now. Who'll get 190 now? Bit of it 190, 190 now. 2 to go. Get a bit $200. 200, 200 to go now. Bit of it 2. Who wants them? 200 to go on that now. Bit of 2, 200, 200 in house. Quarter now. Get a bit 2 1/4. 225. Bit of it 225, 225 to go. Get him at 225. You want him internet? 225, 200 here, 25 to go. Get him at 225. Haul 225. Now 250, 250 to go. Get him at 250. Haul in, all done on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Last chance, 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 7007. Lot number 1299. Imperial German 7mm. What do you got? 325. It'll be 325. 325 on that. Get it 325. It'll be 350. 350. Want them 350. 350 on that now. Get it at 350. Who'll give 350 now? Get it at 350. I've got 3.25. Need 350 to go on that now. Get it at 350. Any interest now? Get it at 325. It'll be 325 now. 325 back here. Now 350. Pardon? Yeah, 350 back here, 375. It'll be 375 on that, 375 now. Who'll give 375 on that? 375, 350's in-house, 75 to go now. Get it at 375. Who else now? Get it at 375. All in, all done now. Get it at 375. You want them? 375. All in, all done now. Get it at 375. Sold them 350 to bidder 364, bidder 364. Lot 1300. We've got the wooden gun display. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 1300. Did we jump? No, we didn't. Okay, lot 1300 here. The wooden gun display on the cabinet here. What do you got? Wow, I got you beat here. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 here. 90 with me. $100. You want him at 100? 100. 110 here. 120. 120. I've got 130. Need 140. Well, I'll take 140 if you want it. Well, he's got 150, 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 170, 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180, 190 now. But him at 190 on that, 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190, 190. Anybody want him at 190? Who else now? Get him at 190, 190 to go. Who else now? Get him at 190. 180's online, 190 to go. 190 now. 190. Any further bid to get 190 on that now? Get him at 190. Who wants him? 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 923. Lot number 1301. Got the Brazilian FN 7mm here. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 on that, 160, 160, 70, 170 on that now, 170 to go. Get him at 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 160's in-house. Need 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. 170 to go now. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Internet, you want him 170 on that now. 170. Hand 180 to go. 180 bid. 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. I've got 180 in-house here. Need 190. 190 now. Bid him at 190. Anybody want him at 190 now? Get him at 190. 190. You want him 190 on that now. Bid him at 190. Anybody else? 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. 1302. Got the Schmidt Rubin 7.5 Swiss rifle. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 300. Start him at 300 on that. 325. It'll be 350 on that. Now get him at 350. Who'll give 350? Now 375 on that. Give me 375 on the rifle. Now get him at 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375? Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400 where now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Anybody want him at 400? 375. 400 there. 25 now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? 425. Anybody want him at 425? 425 to go. Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. The bidder number 7234. Lot 1303. Got the Turkish Mauser here. Start him at 250, 275 now. Get him at 275 on the Mauser here. 275 where now? But at 275, 275 to go now. Get him at 275. Give me 275. 250 to bid here. 275 to go. 275. Any further bidding at 275 to go now. Get him at 275. Any interest now? Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275? Sold him 250. Bidder number 10445. 1304. Arasaka Type 99 here. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? 375 bid. 400 now. Bid at 4. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 400 for the Arasaka now. Get him at 400. You want him 400? 400 for the lot here. Get him at 400. 425 now. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425 on that. 420. I got 425 in house here. Need 450. 450. 75. 475. You want him 475. 475. Here now 500 to go. 500 bid 50. 550. You want him at 550. Who else? 550. 500's a bid. 50 now. Get him at 550 and 600 to go on that now. Get him at 600. For the Type 99 now, get him at 600. I've got 550. Need 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 7007. Lot 1305. The Mauser work. Brazilian rifle here. What do you got? $600 on that. Give me six. 600. Hey, anybody 600 to go on that? 600 now. Get them at six. Start them at 600. Need 600 to start on that now. Get them at six. You want them? 600, 600, 600 on that. Get them at 600. Pass on that. 1306 Ethiopian check 8mm rifle here. What do you got on that? $800 now. Bit of an 800. Start them at 800 now. Get them at 800. Need 800 on that now. Get them at $800. 800. Hard to find piece here. Get them at 800. Who wants them now? Get them at 800. Again, need 800 to start on that now. Get them at 800. 800. Where now? Bit of an 8 to go. Get them at 800. 800. Anybody want them at 8? Start them at 800. Pass on that. 1307 Yugoslavian model 98 here. What do you got? 180. Give me 190. 190 for the rifle here. 190. 190 on that. 190. Where now? But I'm at 190. Give me 190. 180 I've got here. 190 to go. Now get him at 190. 190. 190. 190's in house here. Need 200. 200 to go. Get him at 200 now. But I'm at 2. 200 to go now. Get him at 2. 200 on that now. But at 2. I got 190 in house. Need 200 on that now. 200. 225. But I'm at 2 1/4. No. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. 225. 200's online. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 31939. Lot 1308. The Schmidt Rubin again on the Swiss rifle. What do you got? 350. How about 375? Give me 375 and 400 to go on that. Now get him at 4. $400 now, bid him at 4. Give me 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 400. 375's the bid. 400 to go now. Any interest? 400. 400. 400 to go. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4479. Lot 1309 on the Moss and Nagin. What do you got on that? 325 here now. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? 3 1/4's in house here. Need 350 to go on that. Now get him at 350. 350. You want him? 350 on that. Any further bidding at 350 now? Get him at 350. 375. 375 now. Who wants him? 375 on that. Now get him at 375. 350's online here. Need 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 31998. Lot 1310. Another Mosin Nagin here. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4, 225 on that now. Get him at $225. 225, 225, hand 250 to go now. 250. Who wants him? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4's in house here. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250, 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250, 250. Anybody else want him at 250? Last chance on that now. 250 back there. Now 275. You want him? 275. 275 to go now. No, 275. Any further bidding? 275. 275. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 470. 470. Lot 1311. Another Mosin Nagin here with the scope on it. What a beauty. What do you got? 1100. How about 1200 on that? Get him at 1200 to go now. Bid him at 12. You want him at 1200 now. 1200 where now? Bid him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1200. 1100 is the bid. Need 1200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Who wants him? 1200 on that now. Bid him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. 1200. 1200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 12. $1,200. Last chance. Give me 1200. Sold him 1100. Bidder number 31750. Lot 1312. Another Mosin Nagin here. What do you got? 325. How about 350? 350 for the lot here. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 bid. 350 now. Get him at 350. Any interest at 350 to go on that now? Get him at 350. 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 350 to go. Get him at 350. Last chance. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 31750. 1313. Got another Mosin Nagin here. Start him at 150. Give me 150 on that. 150 for the rifle now. Get him at 150. 150 in back. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 on that. Who else now? Give me 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. 170. 170 back here. 180 now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? Now get him at 180. 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Give me 200 on that now. Get him at $200. You want him? 200. 200 to go now. Get him at 200. 200. 190 in house here. Need 200. Anybody else want him at 200? 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 391. Bidder 391. Lot 1314. Another Mosin Nagin here. What do you got? $200. Start him at 2. 200. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. I get 2. You got 2 1/4, right? I got 200 is in-house. Need 2.25. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 225. Who wants them? 225 to go. Get him at 225. 200 is in-house. Need 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200. Bidder number 398. Bidder 398. Lot number 1315. Another Mosin Nagin here. Start him at 200, 225. Now get him at 225 for the rifle here. Who wants them? 225 to go on that. Get him at 2.25 now, 225. 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. 200's a bid, 25 now. Get him at 225. Give me 225. Internet, 225. 225 now. Get him at 225. 225 back here. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250? 250. 2.25's in house here. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance, 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 470. Bidder 470. Lot number 1316. Mosin Nagin again. What do you got? 225 on that. Get him at 225. 225 for the rifle now. Get him at 225 here. And 250 now. 250 bid 75. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275 in-house. 300 on that now. 300 bid 25. You want him 325? 325 and 350 now. Get him at 350 for the rifle now. Get him at 350. Anybody else? 350 up front. Now 375. You want him 375? 375 on that. 375. 350s up front. Need 375. 375. Now 400. 25, 425, yes, no, 425, no, get him at 425, 400's up front, 25, anybody else want him at 425? Sold him $400, bidder 377, bidder 377. Lot 1317 on the Swiss Vetterli. What a nice rifle that is. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 here, 10, 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110 for the rifle. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Give me 120 on that. 120, 130, 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. I've got 120, 130 now. Get him at 130 right here. 140 on that now. 140 to go. Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 right here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150. One of it 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that? 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 7084. Lot 1318. The Carcano. 735. What do you got? 100, 100. Start at 100 on that for the 738 or 735 here. $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100, 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. 100. Start them at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? 110 where now? Bid them at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 where? Bid them at 110. Anybody want them at 110 now? Get them at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold them $100. The bidder number 31998, lot 1319. Got another Carcano, the M91 here with the bayonet attached. Take a look. Nice group there. What do you got? 150, 160 now. 160 for the lot here. 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? Give me 160. 160. Anybody? 160. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. Anybody want about 170? Now get him at 170. 170. 170 for that now. Get him at 170 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. 170 on that. 160 bid. 170 now. Get him at 170. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170 where now? Bid him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 31893, lot 1320. Another Carcano here on the short rifle. What do you got? 200. Give me 200 on that. Start him at 200 for the rifle now. Get him at 200. You want him at $200 on that. 200 where now? 200 here. 25 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? 200's a bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 225 here and 250. Want him at 250? 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. 250 in house now. 275. 275 on that now. Get him at 275. I got 250 in house here. Need 275 on that. Get him at 275. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 364. Bidder 364. Lot 1321. Arasaka. Type 38. What do you got? 800 here, 50. Now get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850 for the Arisaka now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850? I've got 800 bid. How about 850 on that now? Get him at 850 for the Arisaka now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850. Last chance. Give me 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 4321. Lot 13 or 14. 1322. How about that? Lot 1322. Got the Pioneer Arms here on the pistol, 7.62 pistol. Take a look at that. What do you got? 275, 300 to go now. Get him at 300 on that now. But at 3 here, 25, 325, it'll be 350, 350. Give me 350 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375 here now. 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at $400. 375, 425, 425 on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Who want him at 425? It'll be 425. I got 400 online. 25 to go now. Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 4136. Lot 1324. Got a couple of stripped receivers here. Arisaka and Argentine Mauser. You get them both. One money on that. What do you got? $50 for the lot here. Get him at $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 on that now. Anybody want him at 50? $50 for both pieces now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 where now? But him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1325. Couple more stripped receivers, or just one actually. But take a look. See what you're bidding on here. See what parts you've got. Start them at $80. Get them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 on that now. Anybody want them at 80 now? But at 80, you know what? Give me 60 on that one. $60 where now? But if it's 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60 for the lot here. Get them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $50. Give me 50. 50 for the lot here. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. 1326. 3 stripped rifle receivers here. What do you got? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 for all three now. Get him at 150. Give me a $100 bill on that. $100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 for the parts here. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100. You want him at 100? Pass on that. 1327 on the Lorson 25 pistol here. What do you got? Start him at 70 for the pistol, 70, $80 on that now. Get him at 80, $80 where now, bit of at 80. Give me 80 on that now, bit of at 80 for the pistol now. $80 where, get him at 80. I got 70 bid here. Need 80 on that now, bit of at 80, $80, $80. Get him at 80 on that. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. Last chance, $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4219. Lot 1328. Got the Raven 25 pistol. What do you got? 60s there, 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 for the pistol here. $70. Anybody 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 where now? Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70 for the pistol. Who wants him now? Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4219. Lot 1328A. Got the Keltec P3AT. Got the little 380 pistol with the pocket holster. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? $90 now, but a bit 90. $90 now. 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. Hand 10 now. Get him at 110, 20, 120, 120 on that. 120 bid. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 where now? But a bit 130. 120 is the bid. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 for the pistol now. Get him at 130. And the holster. Get him at 130. Anybody else want about 130? 130. Last chance 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10436. 10436. Lot 1329. Got the Clerk 22 revolver here. What do you got? 70, 80 on the revolver now. $80 where now? Bit of at 80. Give me 80 on that now. Bit of at 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80? $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 70's online here. 80 to go on that now. Give me $80. Who wants him? 80 now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. $80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding? $80. Now get him at 80. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10465, lot 1329A. Got the NEF, little 22 revolver here. What do you got? 150 for the lot here. 150. Start them at 150 on the revolver here. 150 to go on that. Again, need 150 to start on that. Get him at 150, 150, 150 now. Get him at 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Pass on that. 1331. Got the H&R top break, little 32 revolver. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to start on that. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100 where now? But about 100. $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go now. Get about 100. Need 100. 100. Start about 100 on that now. Anybody want about 100? Pass on the lot. 1332 H&R Victor, little 38 revolver again here. Start them at $60 on the revolver here. Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at $60 now, but at 60 for the lot here. Get him at 60. $60 for the revolver. 60 on that now, but at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60. Again, pass on that. 1333 H&A, 32 revolver here. Start them at $80 on that. 80 here. 90 now. $90 on the revolver. Give me $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But a bit 90. 90 on the H&A here. Get them at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go on that now. But a bit 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. $90 hair. But a bit 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. But a bit 90. Sold them $80. The bidder number 4268. Lot 1334. Smith & Wesson. Little 30 cal tip up here. What do you got? 250. Start them at 250 on that. 250, 250. You want them at 250, 250. Start them at 250 on that. Again, need 250 on that. Get them at 250, 250, 250. Where now? But at 250. Any interest at 250? 250, 75. It'll be 275 on that now. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250's the bid. Need 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 where? Sold him 250. Bidder number 31998. Lot 1335. The Thames Arms top break revolver. What do you got? $50 on that. Give me 50. Anybody? 50 to go for the revolver. Start them at 50. $50 where now? But at 50. Need 50 on that. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Any interest? $50. 50 to go. Pass on that. 1336. Two of the Smith & Wesson top breaks. You get them both. One money. Start them at 130. Get him at 130. I got 140 for both now. Get him at 140. 140 for the lot here. Get him at 140. That's for both now. Get him at 140. Who wants him now? Give me 140. 130 bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any interest now? Give me 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4361. 1337. Ivor Johnson, little 32 revolver. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that now? Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now? $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go now. But at 30, you want him at 30? $30. Sold him $25. To bidder number 31916. Lot 1338. The Hanger, number 2, 32 revolver here. What do you got? 25, 25, 30 on that now. Get him at 30, 30 to go, $30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30, 25 bid, 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody else? 30 now. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Any interest at 30? Sold him $25 to bidder number 10406. Lot number 1348 of the books, firearm related books. What do you got? 50 is the bid. 60 for the books now. 60. Anybody 60 now? Get him at 60. Nice grouping there. 60 to go. Get him at 60. All the books here, $60. 50 I've got. Need 60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 923. Lot 1341. More firearm books here. Start them at 100. He beat you. 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 for all of them now. 110 for the books now. Anybody want about 110 on that now? 110. 4 books. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4335. Lot 1342. 2 knife related books. You get them both. How many dollars there? $50 on the books now. Get them at 50. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50 for the books now. Get them at 50. Who'll give 50? 2 books, $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. How about 30? Anybody? Give me 30 to go for both books now. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. $30 for the books now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now? Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Pass on that. Lot 1343. More knife-related books here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot, 60, 60 for all 3 books now. Get them at 60, 50 bid here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60, 60 for the books now. Get them at 60 on that now. $60 where? Bid them at 60, 50 I've got. Any interest at 60? Sold them 50, bidder number 31768, lot 1345, 11 assorted books here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 25 for the whole bunch here. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Now get them at 25, 25, 25. Big group of books there. Get them at $25 on that. Get them at 25. Again, need 25 to start here. Who wants them now? Get them at 25, 25. Get them at 25 to go. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Pass on that. 1349. The standing rifle rack. Seats 15 of them there. What do you got? 25. I've got 30. Who'll give 35? It'll be 35 on that now. 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 30's absentee. 5 to go. Get him at 35. It'll be 35. Who wants them? 35 on that. Get him at 35. Sold them 30 to bidder 60. 30 to bidder 60. Lot 1350. Couple of jackets here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. You get them both. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110, 20, 120 on that 120 bid. 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. 2 jackets here. Get him at 130, 130 on that 130 bid, and 140 now. Get him at 140. You get them both now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. Hey, anybody want to? You know what? Are there 1 or 2 here? There's 2. Okay. But it says jackets plural. Well, again, look at the description, see what you're bidding on. And what do you got? 130 is the bid. 140 now. Get him at 140 for the lot. Now get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Anybody want him at 140? I've got 130. Need 140. 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 4194. Lot 1351. The gunsmithing tools. Start them at 25. It'd have been 25. It'd have been 30 on that now. $30. Who wants them now? 30 back here. 5. It'd have been 35. 35 on the lot now. Anybody else want them at 35? 30's in-house. 5 to go. Get them at 35. 35. 35 on that. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? Get them at $35. 35. Now 40. 40 bid. 5 at a 45. 45. 45 on the tools now. Get them at $45. 40's in-house. 45 to go. Any further bidding at 45? Sold them 40. Bidder 389. Bidder 389. Lot 1352. The glass floor display cabinet here. What do you got? $100 on that. Get them at 100. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 for the cabinet now? 100 where now? Bid them at 100. Anybody 100 to go on that? Give me $50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on the cabinet now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Get them at 50. 50 to go now. Bid them at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1353. Got the Frederick Remington bronze here. The rattlesnake. Take a look. What do you got? 150 bid, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160 for the bronze here. Get him at 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any interest? 160, 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Last chance on the Remington now. Get him at 160, 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 8953. Lot 1354 on the Mark Pierce Montana bronze. Beauty, or the pheasant rather. Take a look. What do you got? 120. Start him at 120 for the bronze now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that? Give me $100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the bronze now. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Anybody want them at 100? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Any interest at 100 now? Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot 1355. Cowboy leading the pack. The chalkware statue. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the statue now. Get him at 50. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Was that a bid back there? $50? No? $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1360. Last of the lawmen. Uh, the Bianchi leather framed advertisement or print rather. Take a look. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 for the print now. Get him at 50 on that. Who'll give 50 now? Get him at 50. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 1365. Got the Colt Martin Marietta complete upper on that. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. All the parts. What do you got? 650. Now get him at 650 on that. 650 for the group here. Get him at 650, 650, 650 on that. Now get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. I got 600 bid. Need 50. Now get him at 650, 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650, 650. Last change on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 4004, lot 1366, the Browning M1919. Parts, the dummy side plate and more. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 1,500. How about 1,600 on that now? Get him at 16. 1,600 for the lot to go now. Get him at 16 on that. 16. Who'll give 1,600 now? Get him at 16. 1,600 to go now. Anybody else want him at 1,600 on that? I've got 1,500. Need 1,600 now. Get him at 16. 16. You want him? 1,600. 1,500 the bid. 1,600 to go on that now. Get him at 1,600. 16. All in, all done on that. Get him at 16. 16. 1,600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number 4013, lot 1367. The old school turn-in Surefire weapon lights here. What do you got? 6 of them. 190. How about 200 for all 6 now? Get him at 200 to go. 200 where now? Bit of a 2. That's all of them now. Get him at 200. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 200. All of them. One money. 200 to go now. Get him at 200. 190's the bid here. Need 200 to go on that now. Get him at 200. $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. All 6 pieces now. Get him at 200. Any further bidding at 200 to go on that now. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 4325, lot 1375. 3 of the vintage spin cast fishing reels. All 3 one money. What do you got? 80, 90 for all of them now. 90 there, $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100 for the lot here. $100. You want him at 100? Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Any further bidding? 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 10351. Okay, lot 1376, the fly fishing kit. Nice grouping there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? $200. Start them at 200 for the whole group here. Get them at 200 now. Bid them at 2. $200 for all of it now. Get them at 2. You want them at 200 now. Get them at 2. $200. Anybody? 200. 200 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. Bid them at 2. Give me 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? 150 to go. Get them at 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get them at 150 for the whole bunch here. Get them at 150. Any interest? 150 to go. Get them at 150. Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 for the whole group here. Get them at 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100 on the lot to go. Get them at $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Now get about 100, 100. Pass on that. 1377, more fishing reels. 3 of them. What do you got? 125. Let's stay on the increments and ask 130. All right. No worries. That's what it said right there. 130. Anybody 130? Anybody want about 130? Anybody 130 on that now? 130 where now? Bid him at 130. You want about 130? I've got 125 bid. Need 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 on that now. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any interest at 130 to go now? Get him at 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 125 to bidder number 923, lot 1378. The Swedish Ambassador 2500C reel. Nice fishing reel. Take a look at that. What do you got? 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go on that. Anybody want about 150? Give me 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. 150 on that now. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 for the reel now. Get him at 100. Any interest at $100 on that? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Pass on that. $13.79, the loaded tackle box here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 for the whole big group there. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 now. Get a bit 60 for the tackle box now. Get a bit 60. $60. Any interest now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50 right here and 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Haul in all done now. Get a bit 60. $60 now. Get a bit 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 31881, lot 1385. All the gun lover items. Nice group. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $60 for the whole group here. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60 to start. $60. Anybody? You want them at 60? $60. You want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60 to go. Now get them at 60. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on there. Get them at 60. Give me $40. Who wants them? $40. 40 up front here. 50 now. Get them at 45 rather. Get them at 45. 45. Hey, anybody want them at $45 on that now? Get them at 45. I got 40 in house here. 5 to go. Get them at 45. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. All in, all done. Now get them at $45. Sold them 40. Bidder 480. Bidder 480. Lot number 1388. The Springfield M1 Garand barrel with the khaki cover. What do you got? 150, 160 on that. 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 to go. Get him at 190 for the barrel now. Get him at 190. 200, I'll take it. 200 bid, 25. It'll be 2.25 on that now. 225, it'll be 250. 75. Now get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 250 is the bid. Need 275 on that. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that. Get him at 275. 250's online here. Need 275. It'll be 275 now. Anybody else want him at 275? Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 908, lot 1389. Got another Springfield barrel here. What do you got on that? 150. Bless you. 160 now. 160 now. 160 for the barrel now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody want about 160 now? Get him at 160. 160. 160. 150 is the bid here. 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody else want about 160? 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4521, lot 1390. The boar hunt, the antique etching here. What do you got? $100. Nice frame piece here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go. Nice frame piece again. 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100. Give me $50. Who wants him? 50 for the etching now. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 where? Now, but at $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. Pass on that. 1391 got the black bear, the rug taxidermy piece, probably hanging up right over there. What do you got? 750. Give me 800 on that. 800 for the bear now. Get him at $800. Any interest at 800 on that? I got 750. Need 800 on that. Now get him at $800 on that. Now get him at 8. Anybody want him at 8? Now get him at 8. 800. 800 for the black bear here. Get him at 800. $800. Any further bidding? 800. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 923, lot 1391A. Got the genuine Kodiak bear skull with the tags. What do you got? 400. 400 on that. Get him at 4. Who wants him? 400 to go. Get him at 400. $400 on that now. Get him at 4. Who wants him now? Get him at 400. 400. 400. Start him at 400. Need 400 to start on that. Get him at 400. Pass on the lot. Jen, you're the favorite person in the building right now. Just brought out some cookies. All right. Help yourself, by the way. There's cookies back there. Lot number 1392. Got the Mauser barrel in modern stock. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at $100. 100 to go on that now. Bid him at 100. You want about 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 for the lot to go now. Get him at 100 for the barrel in stock here. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go now? Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. Lot 1393. You got the M1 Garand Woodstock. How about $60? 60. Anybody? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Start a bit 60. $60. Any interest? 60 to go. Get a bit 60. Give me $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them now? Get a bit 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that now. 50. Where now? Bit a bit 50. Any interest? $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1394. Got another one here. Start a bit 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Any interest? At 50 to go on that now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them now? Get a bit 50. Give me $40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 for the lot now. Get them at 40 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 40 to go on that now. Bit of it 40. Any interest now? Get them at 40. $40. Get them at 40. Pass on that. Lot 1395, 4 of the military barrels. Oh, one money takes them all. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on there. All 4 pieces. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Now get up at 275, 275 to go. Now get up at 275 on that. 250 is the bid. 275. All 4 barrels here. Get up at 275, 275 and a bit 275 for the lot here. 275, 250 is the bid. 75. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 275. Last chance. Get up at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4439, lot 1396. The Slide Fire Solutions, the bump stock, the AR. Take a look at that. What do you got? 190. How about 200 to go on that? $200. Who wants them now? Get them at 2. 200. 200 now. Bid them at 2. Anybody want them at 200 now? Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200 on that now. Get them at 2. I've got 190. Need 200 now. Get them at 2. $200 on that now. Get them at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 200. 200. 200 to go now. Get them at 200. Sold them 190. Bidder number 31768. Say that again. That's it. 31768. Lot 1397. The Winter American Buffalo Hide. Nice piece of taxidermy there. What do you got? 250, 75, 300 to go. 300, 25 to 350, 75, 400. 400, need 4 to go. 425, 425, 450, 475, 500 on that now. Get him at 5 for the blanket or throw. 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 5, yes? 550. Now get him at 550. 600 to go. Now get him at 6. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. $600. 550. Now 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. I've got 550. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. But if it's $600, sold him 550. Bidder number 923, your buyer. Lot 1398. Got the zebra hide here. Again, nice complete piece. Take a look. What do you got? 550. Start him at 550 on that. Now get him at 550 on the hide here. Get him at 550 on that. This zebra, 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550 to go on that. Now get him at 550. 550. Start him at 550 on that. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. 550. 550. Pass on that. Lot number 1399. The steel strong box with the combination lock. Well, what do you got? 25. Start him at 25 on the box here. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 for the box now? Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. $25. 25. Pass on that. Lot number 1400. 10 of the used soft scoped rifle cases. All 10. One money. Start them at 80. How about 90? 90 for the group now. Get him at 90 on that. $90 on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Now get him at 90. You want them at 90 now. All 10 pieces now. Get them at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 for the lot now. Get them at $90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4314. Lot 1401. 10 more. Start them at 80, 90 for the group here. $90 on that. 90. Anybody? 90 to go. 80's bid. 90 now. Bit of it 90 on that. Any interest at 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4314. Lot 1402. Got 9 of the cases. What do you got? 60, 70 for the group here. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. All the cases now. Get him at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 4051. Lot 1403. 7 of the soft cases. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 for all of them now. Get a bit 60 on that. All 7 pieces, 60 back there. 70 to go now. Get a bit 70, $70 now, but a bit 70. Who'll give 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70? There's a guitar case in there too. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70, $70 hair, but a bit 70. Sold them 60 to bidder 492. Bidder 492. Lot 1404. Got the aluminum wheeled takedown safari case. What do you got? $100 on that. 100. Any interest? 100 to go on that now. Bid about 100. 100 to go. Start about 100 on that now. Get about 100. You want about 100 now? $100. Start about 100 on that now. Get about 100. Give me $70. You want them at 70 on that? $70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Start them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? 70. Start them at 70. Any interest? 70. Pass on that. 1405. 10 more of the soft cases here. What do you got? 70s bid. How about 80 for all of them now? Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Get them at 80. $80. $80 to go on that now. Bid them at 80. $80. 70s the bid. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Bid them at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4314, lot 1405A. More gun cases. Take a look at that. There's a hard case in there, some soft cases. Start them at $100. Give me 100 for the whole group here. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. Anybody start them at $100 now? Get them at 100 to go on that now. 100 where? Bid them at 100. 100. Well, give me $60. Give me 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 on the group to go now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 here? 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70, $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70, $70. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 480. Bidder 480. Lot 1406. 15 of the soft long gun cases. All 15 pieces. What do you got? 70s there. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on the gun cases now. Who wants them now? Get them at 80 for the whole group there. Get them at $80 now. Bid them at 80. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 4034, lot 1407. 4 cases with the 50 cal ammo can. Nice grouping there. Start them at $60 on that. Give me 60 for the can and cases. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Who'll give 60 for the group here? Get them at 60 on that. Anybody 60 now? Get them at 60. Give me $40. Who wants them? 40 on that now. Get them at 40 for the group here. Get them at $40 now. But at 40. Give me $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. $40. Any interest at 40? Pass on the lot. 1408. 2 of the hard gun cases. What do you got? $30. 30 for both now. Get them at 30. $30 now. Get them at 30. 2 gun cases now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Any interest at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30 hair now. Get them at 30. Give me $20. Anybody want them at 20 now? Get them at 20. 2 cases now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Any interest at 20? Here, 5. Get them at 25 to go. 25 for the cases now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. Sold them 20. Bidder 377. Bidder 377. Lot 1409. More cases here. What do you got? 120. Start them at 120 on that. Hey, anybody 120? 120. 120 for the lot here. Get them at 120 to go. Who wants them? 120 on that. Now get them at 120. 120. Start them at 120 for the whole group here. Get them at 120 on that. Anybody else? 120. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100 now. $100 on that. 100 to go. Any interest? 100. 100 on the lot now. Get them at 100 to go. Give me $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. 80 right here. 90 to go now. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 80's to my right. Need 90. Any interest? 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder 492. Bidder 492. Lot 1410. Gun cases, Bowie knife, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? $60 on that. Get them at 60 for the whole group here. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60. Any interest? 60 to go. Start them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 now. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that? Give me $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50 now. Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go. $40. Give me 40 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? Start them at 40. Need 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. 40 to go. $40. Pass on that. Lot number 1411. Get the aluminum over under shotgun takedown case. Nice little case there. What do you got? $60 on that. Anybody who wants them 60 for the case now, get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60 to go, get them at 60. Anybody 60. Give me 40 to start for the case. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Again, need 40 to start on that. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40 on that. $40. Any interest? 40. Pass on that. Lot number 1412, another aluminum safari travel case here. What do you got? 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 now. 110 where now? Bit of it. 110. 110 for the case. 10 here. 20. 120. 130. 130. 140. 140. 140 on that. Anybody else? 140. 130's online. Need 140. 140 on that now. 140 where now? Bit of it. 140. 140. All in, all done on 140 bid. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. 150. 150. You want him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Any interest at 150 now? Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that? Get him at 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 31911. Lot 1413. More soft cases here. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the whole group now. Get him at 60. 50 bid. Need 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? 50's the bid. How about 60 for all of it now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 31979. Lot 1414. All the holsters, case and screwdriver sets. Nice big group there. What do you got? $30 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 30. $30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. 30 back there. 5 out of 35 now. Get him at 35 for the whole group here. Get him at $35. 35. Anybody 35 to go on that now? Get him at 35. 30's the bid here. 35 to go. Any further bidding? $35. Sold him 30 to bidder 400. 30 to bidder 400. Lot 1415, the holster and accessory kit. How about 25 on that? 25, 30. Now get him at 30. $30 now, but at 30 for the group to go. Get him at 30. I've got 25, but a bit 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Any interest now? Get him at 30. $30. 30 to go on that now. Anybody else want him at 30? $30. 30 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 31762. Lot 1416, the scope mounting and gun accessory. Again, big group there. Take a look. See what's included there. What do you got? $50 for all of it now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 for the group to go. Get him at 50 on that. Give me 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. How about 30? Anybody? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. 30 here. You want him at 35? 35? No, 35. I got 30 in the middle here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. Any further bidding? At 35 to go on that now. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 363, bidder 363, lot 1417. All the collector ammunition boxes and shot bags. Big group. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? $100 bill on that. Now get him at 100. 100 now. 100 where now? Bid him at 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 90's the bid right here. $100 bill. Now get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100? Was that a bid back there? $100. Anybody want him at 100? 90's right here. Need 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 4295. Lot 1418, the screwdriver lot here. What do you got? 35, 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40 for the group now. Get him at 40 on that. Give me 40. I've got 35. Need 40. Now get him at 40. $40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 4051. 1419. All the brass here. The 223 brass. What do you got? 350. Who wants them? $350. Now get him at 350. You got 2,500 pieces and more there. Start him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? Now get him at 350. All the brass here. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. What did he give? Give me 300 on that. Anybody want him at 300? 300 to go now. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at $300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300. 300. Give me 250. 250 for the brass here. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Pass on that. 1420, 2,000 pieces of 308 and 762 brass here. Again, another big group there. What do you got? 350, 375 on that. Now get it at 375. For all of it now, get it at 375. Who wants them? Give me 375. I got 350 bid. Need 375 on that. Now, anybody want them at 375? 375. Any further bidding? 375 on that. Now get it at 375. Last chance. Get it at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 4156, lot 1421, the Lyman Bullet Press. And the ammo can there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the bullet press here. Get them at 50. You'll want them at 50 on that. Who'll give $50 on that now? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Give me $30. Who wants them? 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 where now? Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 to go on that now? Get them at 30. $30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Pass on that. Lot 1422, the canvas military bag full of spent brass. 35 pounds of it, actually. What do you got? 250. Start them at 250 for the brass here. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250? Start them at 250 on that. 250, 250, 250 on that. Give me $200. Who wants them? 200 on that. Get them at 200, 200, 200 now, but at 200 to go. Get them at 200. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get them at 2. Give me 150. 150 bucks on that. 150 for all the brass here. 150 on that now. Any interest at 150 on that? Get them at 150. 150. Who wants them now? Give me 150 on that. Get them at 150. 150. 150. Give me $100. 100 for all the brass here. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100 on that now? Get them at $100 bill. 100 to go. Any interest? 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 1423. 60 pounds of handgun brass. There's a lot of it right there. What do you got? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Now get them at 70. $70. Give me 70 for all the brass here. Get them at $70. Any interest? 70. How about 50? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 to go for the brass here. Get them at 50. Give me $50. Who wants them? $50. Pass on that. 1424. Well, we got the reloading projectiles here again. See the calibers? Take a look, see what you read the description, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. $60 where, but if it's 60, anybody want them at 60? I've got 50 right here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them $50. Bidder number 4051, lot 1424A. The more reloading projectiles, a whole crate full of them. What do you got? $300 on that. Get them at 300, 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Start them at $300 on that. Give me 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300, $300 now. Get them at 300. How much? What do you give? How about 200? 200 on that. Get them at 200, 200 to go now. Get them at 200. You want them at 2 to start now. Get them at 200, 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200, 200. Up to 150. Who wants them? 150 on that. Get them at 150, 150, 150 on that. Any interest at 150 now? Get them at 150, 150 on that. 150. Who wants them? 150. Pass on that. 1425. Once fired 30-06 brass here. Big group. What do you got? 50. Give me 50 on that. 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 on that now. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Get them at 50. Give me 25. $25 on that. 25 for the lot here. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Pass on that. 1426. Magneto Speed. Ballistic chronograph here. With the leather shooting bag. Nice group there. You'll get it. Don't worry. All right. Lot 1426 here. What do you got? 150, 150 on that. 100. Are you mocking me? $150. 150. Who wants them? 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. Start him at 150 now. Get him at 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Who wants them now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Pass on the lot. 1428. Again, another parts and tool lot here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45, 45. Who wants them now? Get him at $45. I've got 40 bid. Need 5 to go. Get him at 45, 45 for the whole group here. Get him at $45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? 45 in-house, 50 to go now. Get him at 50, $50 on that now. Get him at 50, 50, 60, $60. You want him at 60? No, get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60, $60 hair. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 2391, lot 1429 here. Gunsmith Firearm Maintenance and Cleaning lot here. Again, nice big group there. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50 for 2 totes full. Get him at 50. 45 bid here. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now? $50 hair. Now bid him at 50. Any further bidding? 50 to go. Get him at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50 to go. $50 hair. Now bid him at 50. Sold him $45 to bidder number 4055, lot 1430 on the Briley titanium conversion tube set here. Well, what do you have? Start him at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that? 650 where now? But him at 650, 650, 650 on that now with the hard case here. Get him at 650. Give me $500 on that. Anybody want him at 500 to go? Get him at 500 now. Put him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 500, 500. Any interest? 500 to go. Get him at 500, 500. How much? Give me 400 on that. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400, 400 on that. 400 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400, 400. Pass on the lot. Lot 1431. Another Briley ultralight conversion tube set here. What do you got? $800. Who wants them now? Get them at 800. $800 on that now. 800. Start them at 800. Anybody want them at 800. Give me 500 on that. 500 to go now. Get them at 5. 500 now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. Give me $500. Anybody? 500. 500. 500 to go on that. 500. How much on that? Give me $400. Who wants them? 400. Anybody? 400. 400 to go now. Get them at $400. 4 to go. Get them at 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? 400. 400. 400 to go now. Get them at $400. 400. Give me $300. 300. Who wants them? 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Pass on that. Lot 1433. All the gunpowders here. Again, I'll say it anyway. We can't ship this, so it's for pickup only. On the gunpowders, what do you got? 150, 150 on that. Hey, anybody want about 150 on that now? 150 where now? But at 150, 150, 150 for the group to go now. Get a bit 150 on that now. 150 where? But a bit 150. Give me $100. 100 for the lot now. Get a bit 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get a bit $100. Anybody? All the gunpowder here. $100 bill on that. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1433A. 4 cans of the vintage gunpowder. And, well, what do you got? 50 for the lot here. $50 on the gunpowder. $50 on that. Now get it at 50. Who wants them now? Get it at 50. $50 for the lot to go. Get it at 50. Give me, $30. Who wants them? 30 to go on that now for the gunpowder now. $30. Who wants them now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. Get it at 30 on that now. Any interest at 30? Pass on that. 1434. Primers, percussion caps, and powder. Big group there. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the group here. 110 for all of it now. 110. You want him at 110 on that. Give me 110. 100's right here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4018, lot 1435. Small pistol and 22 caliber magazines here. 14 pieces, one money. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2 1/4. Now get a bit 2 1/4 on that. 225. All the magazines. 225 now. 250. 250 for the group here. Get a bit 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. Anybody else want them at 250? 250. 250 for all of it now. Get a bit 250 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit 250. Anybody else want them at 250 now? Get a bit 250. 2 1/4 I've got. Need 250. All in, all done. Now get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 31940. 1436. Couple of Enfield and a couple of HK magazines here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives $70? Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Give me 70, 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Bit of an 80, 80 for all 4 pieces here. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 where now? Bit of an 80. 70's the bid here. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 363. Bidder 363. 1437 Beretta and Mag Research magazines. Again, nice group there. What do you got? $60 for all of them there. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that. 60, 70 to go now. Bit of at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Give me $70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80 on the magazines now. Get them at 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. Who wants them? $80. 80 to go on that now. 80 where now? Bit of at 80. 70 right here. Need 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 31940. 1438. 4 of the SIG 9mm magazines here, P226. 4 of those and 3 of the Smith & Wesson 59s. All of them won money. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? $80. 80 for all of them now. Get them at 80. $80. 70 bid. 80 now. Bid at 80. $80. Who else now? Give me $80 for the lot here. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid at 80. You get 7 pieces here. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody else? $80. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10351. Lot 1430. Oh, I had the internet here. Yeah. No, I had the internet here. I didn't see bids there. Sorry about that. Lot 1439. 6 of the Browning High Power magazines here. All 6 pieces. What do you got? 90, $100 bill on that. 100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100. 90's the bid. Want them at 100 now. Get them at 100. $100 on that now. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. I got 90 online here. 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. For all of them now. Get them at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Last chance on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder number 4433. Lot 1440. Well, take a look here. See what you're bidding on. I'm not quite sure what the description is telling me here. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60, 70, 70, 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Bit of at 80. And 90 now. Bit of at 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90 hair. Bit of at 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. I've got 80 online here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of at 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90? 90 to go. Bit of at 90. Any further bidding? At 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. 90 where now? Bit of at 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 9280. Lot 1441. 8 of the M1 Carbine 15-round magazines. What do you got? 90 there. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. Give me 100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Anybody? 100 to go now. Get about 100 on that now. Anybody want about 100? I've got 90 online here. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100, 100, 100. On a lot now. Get about 100 to go on that now. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. Bit of it 100, 100, 100. Last chance on that now. Get about 100 to go now. Bit of it 100, 100 to go. Get about 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 4402. Lot 1442. 2. Well, again, a nice grouping here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 90. I've got 100. Who give 110? 110 on that now. 110, 20 with me. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130? I've got 140. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. You want him at 150 on that? No. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150. Where? Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder 371. Bidder 371. Lot 1443. 3 of the German P38 magazines. What do you got on that? 70, 80, $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Bit of at 80, 80 to go, 80 here, and 90 now. Bit of at 90. Who wants now? Get him at 90, 90 to go. Any interest? At 90 to go now. Bit of at 90, 90 where now? Bit of at 90, $90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of at 90. Who else now? Get him at 90, $90, 90 to go. 90 all in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. $90 where now? Bit of at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 31940. Lot 1444. 10 of the 308 20-round magazines. What do you got? 350. How about 375 for the bunch now? Get it at 375. 350 I've got here. Need 375 on that. 375. How about 400 on that now? Get it at 425. 425. 425 to go on that now. Get it at 4.25. 4.25. Now get it at 425. Anybody want them at 425 to go? 425 where? Any further bidding? 425. 425. 400 is the bid here. Need 425. Any further bidding? 425. $425. Sold them $400 to bidder number 4067, lot 1445. 4 of the Colt Custom 8-round magazines. What do you got? 90s bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 back there. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110, 20. 120. One of it 120. 120 there. 130. 140. 140 bid. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. 140's in house here. Need 150 to go on that. 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. Where? Sold him 140. Bidder number 474. Bidder 474. Lot 1446. 2 of the Ruger MK1 magazines. You get them both. Start them at 60, 70, 70 for the lot here. $70. Who'll give $70 on that now? Get him at 70. I've got 60 right here. Need 70 on that now. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. 70, 80, $80. Get him at 80 now. Anybody else want him at 80? $80. Get him at 80 on that now. Any interest at 80 on that now? 80 to go for the lot here. Get him at 80. I've got 70, $80, 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance, give me $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 31940. Lot 1447, the rifle and pistol magazine lot. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there. Nice grouping. What do you got? 90. How about 100 for all of it? $100 on that now. Get it at 100. 100 here. 10. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110 for the whole bunch now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. Anybody want about 110 to go now? Get it at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go on that now. Get it at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 110 to go. 110. Where now? Bid it at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 31940. Lot 1448, the HK4 conversion barrel set here. What do you got? 200 is bid. Give me 2.25 on that. Now get it at 225. Get it at 2.25 now. 225. 225 on the conversion set here. Get it at 225. Who wants them? 225 on that. Now get it at 2.25. 225. Where? Get it at 225. 225. 225 to go. Anybody else? 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 4004. Lot 1449, the AR-15 accessories. Big group there. What do you got? 100 there. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110. 110. 110 on the lot here. 110. Who wants them? 110 to go. Get it at 110. 100 I've got. Need 110 on that. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Anybody want them? 110. 110 to go. 110. Where? Bid it at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10423. Lot 1450. 9 of the 1911 magazines here. All 9 of them. One money. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 back here. 80 on that now. Get them at 80, 80, 90, $90 there. $100 bill now. Bid about 100. You want them at 100? 100 now. Get them at $100. You're in at 90. Need 100. $100 on that now. Bid about 100 to go. Anybody else want them at 100? 100, 100. 110, 20, 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 in house, 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 474. Bidder 474. Lot 1451. 4 more magazines here. What do you got? $50 for all 4. Get him at 50 on that. Give me 50, 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 for all 4 pieces. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. How much on that? Give me $30. I'll take 50, 60. Now get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? 50's the bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 31940. Lot 1452 got the German AWJ K43 10-round magazine. Hard to find piece, but here's one to take home with you. What do you got? 225 would have been 250 and 75. 275 would have been 300. Now get him at $300 on that now. $300. You want him at 300? Anybody want him at 300 to go now? Get him at $300 on the lot now. Get him at 3. I've got 275 online here. Need 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3. 300, 300, 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Sold him 275. Bidder number 32010, lot 1453, G-Force, OEM magazine here. 3 of them. You get 3 of them? I guess so. What do you got? Start them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. How much? How about $30? Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go on that now. Give me $30 now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. 30 there. 5 at a 35 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 35. Get them at 35 to go. $35 on that. 35. I got 30. Need 5. It would have been 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 31940, lot 1455. Well, got some ammunition here. 880 Venezuelan 7.62 pieces here. What do you got? 275. It would have been 300 for the bunch now. Get him at $300. Anybody want it at 300 there? 25, 325 to go. Get him at 325. For the big group here, get him at 325. Anybody? 325 on that now. Who wants them now? Get him at 325. It would be 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. 325 to go. 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 32013. Lot number 1456, 200. Well, we got some brass here. Take a look at that. Some reloading pieces. What do you got? 150, 160 on that. 160. Who wants them? 160. 160 for the lot here. 160. 150 is the bid. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Where now? Bid of it 160. 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 170. 170 for the lot here. 170. 160's online here. Need 170. You want them? 170. 170. 170 for the group here. 170. 170. Anybody else want them at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at $170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4497, lot 1457. Well, got some more brass and some ammunition here. Take a look. What do you got? 325. It would have been 325 on that. 325. 325 for the lot here. 325 to go. 300's the bid. 25 now. Get him at 325. 325. Who wants them? 325. It would have been 3 1/4. Give me 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 to go. $325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 10410. Lot 1458, 4 empty vintage ammunition boxes. All 4 pieces. What do you got? $100 on that. Get them at 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? 100 where? Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. Start them at $100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Give me $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 where now? Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 to start now. Get them at 50 on the boxes now. Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot 1459, the Hornaday bullet board here. That's a nice little display there. What do you got? 140. How about 150? 150 on that now. 150, 60, 160 on that now. 160. 160 for the display here. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? Got 150. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Where? Bid him at 160. Any further bidding? At 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Bid him at 160. Sold him $150. Bidder number 913, lot 1460. 200 rounds of 223 ammo here. Brand new. What do you got? 70, 80 on the lot now. Get him at 80. Give me $80 on that. Anybody? 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 70 right here. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? 80 right here. And 90 to go. Bid him at 90, 90 and a $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 for the group now. Get him at 100. 90's online here. Need 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100, 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 31842. Lot 4161. 200 rounds of 223. What do you got? 60, 70, 70. Now a bit of it 70 on that. 70, 70. Was that at 70 there? 80 to go. Bit of it 80, 80, 80 right here. Now 90, $90. You want them at 90? 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Who else now? Get them at 90. I've got 80 on this side. Need 90. Now a bit of it 90 for the 223. Get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90? $90, 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80. The bidder number 363, bidder 363. Lot 1462, 185 rounds of 20 gauge here. What do you got? 25, 30 for all of it now. Get him at 30, 30, 30 for the lot here. 5 out of 35, 35. Who'll give 35 on that now? Get him at 35. I've got 30, need 35. It'll be 35 to go now. Get him at $35. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 here. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40? $40 on that now. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40, 40 to go. Get him at 40, $40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40, 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 32028. Lot 1463, 450 rounds of 765. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160? 160 for the ammo here. 160. Now get him at 160. 160. Anybody want about 160? 160 for the lot here. 160. I've got 150 online. Need 160 to go on that. Anybody else? 160, 160, 160 for the group here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that. Give me 160 to go. 160 where? Sold at 150. Bidder number 4278. Lot 1464. All the collector 22 ammunition. Nice big lot there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? $70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 60 I've got here. Need 70. 70 for the ammunition here. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. $70. 70 to go. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4365. Lot 1465. 37 boxes. It's about 740 rounds there. The herder's 762. What do you got? Start him at 250 on that. Now get him at 250 back here. 75. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. You guys got bids? 275. 250's in back. 75. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275? 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 391. Bidder 391. Lot 1466. Nice mixed lot here for handguns. What do you got? 25 for the group here. Get him at 25 on that. Give me $25. Anybody want him at 25 here? Now 30 to go now. Get him at 30. $30 on that. 25 bid. 35. It would have been 35 on that now. 35 would have been $35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. I've got 30. Need 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him $30 to bidder number 4422. Lot 1467. 133 rounds of 7.5. What do you got? 110, 20, 120, 120, 120 for the group here. 120 on the ammo. Got some reloading dies in there too. 120 here, 130 now, but at 130. Who wants them? 130. Anybody else want them at 130? I've got 120 in house here. Need 130 to go now. Anybody else want them at 130? Give me 130 on that now. Get them at 130, 130 to go. Sold them 120 to bidder number 470. Bidder 470. Lot 1468. Assorted shotgun shells here. What do you got on that? $50. Going to be 50. Who wants them? 50 for all the shells here. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50? Nice assortment there. 60 right here. How about 70 on that now? Get them at 70. $70 to go. Get them at 70. You want them at 70 now? Get them at 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70? $70 on the lot to go now. Get them at 70 on that now. $70. 70 here. 80 to go now. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. I've got 70. $80. Any interest now? Get them at 80. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 31762. Lot 1468A. 200 rounds of 20 gauge. What do you got? 25 here, and 30 on that. Get him at 30, 30 for the lot here, $30 on the lot. Now, I got 25 here, need 30 for the bunch now. Get him at 30 on that. Who wants them? Give me 30 right there. 5, it'll be 35, 35 for the shotgun ammo, 35, it'll be 35 now, 35 here, 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? I got 35 in-house here, need 40, $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody 40 here, 5 at a 45. You want him at 45? No, get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? 40's online here, 45 to go. 45 in-house, now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Bid him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. Last chance on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him $45 to bidder 363. Bidder 363. 1469. 16 gauge shotgun ammo. Nice big group there. What do you got? 25. It'd have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30 for the shotgun lot here. Get him at what do you got? 30, 35. It'd have been 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. 35, 35 here. 40, 40 to go. Card works better. 40. Anybody want him at 40? I'll miss your bid if I don't see the card. Just at 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. You want him at 45? 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. Anybody 50 to go? Get him at 50. $50. I got 50. Was it 45? You got 50, right? 50, 60, $60. You want him at 60? No, get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 50's online here. Need 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 31762.
Check with you to find out how soon you want me back.
Half hour? Would that be enough time? Okay. Yeah. Now, sometimes throughout the day, the light starts coming in those things, and you're right there right now. So, what do we got here? 1470? 1470. 12 gauge slug and field ammo lot here. What do you got? 25. It'd have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. $30 where now? But at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Give me $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. $30. 30 to go. I've got 25 here. Need 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. But him at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 32009. Lot 1471. 300 rounds here of 30 caliber carbine ammo. Couple magazines in there, or 3 magazines. Nice group. What do you got? 140, 150, 150 on that. Now get him at 150, 150, 150 now. Anybody else want him at 150 on that? 150 where now? Bit of it 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 where now? Bit of it 150, 150, 60, 160 now. Bit of it 160. 150's in-house. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 370. Bidder 370. 1472. 150 rounds of 270 Win ammo. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 on that. Now get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that. Anybody? 80, 90, 90 for the group here. Get him at 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? I've got 80 here. Need 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? 80's online here. Need 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance on that now. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4053. 1473. 150 paper shotgun shells. You got 12 and 16 gauge in there. Nice group. What do you got? 25. It'll be 25 on that now. Start him at 25 on the lot here. Get him at 25. It'll be $25. 25, 25. Who wants them? $25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 to go. $25. Anybody? 25, 25. Start him at $25. Pass on that. 1474. 120 rounds of 300 Win. What do you got? 110, 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the group here. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? 110. Who wants them? $110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding? 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4369. Lot 1475. 200 rounds of paper shot shell. Nice vintage lot here. What do you got? 25 for that. 25, 40 right there. 5 at a 45. 45 on the lot now. Get him at $45. Give me 45. 40's the bid here. 5 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. $45 now. Get him at 45 to go. Who wants them? 45, 45, 45 to go. 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 4092 1476. Here's 160 rounds of 8mm rifle ammo. What do you got? I'll take the 110. 120 to go. 120 on that. 120, 120, 120 for the lot here. 120 to go now. Anybody want about 120? I've got 110. Need 120 on that now. Bit of it 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120, 120 for the lot here. Any interest? 120, 120. 120, yes. 120 here. 130 now. 130 and 140. Give me 140. 140 for the ammo here. 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140. Anybody else? 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4240 1477. About 160 rounds of 30-30 ammo here. What do you got? 70. Start him at 70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on the 30-30 here. Get him at 80. I've got 70 bid. I'll take 120. How about 130 now? Get him at 130. On the line now. Get him at 130. Give me 130. 130 and 140 now. 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? 140 where? 140 on the ammo now. Get him at 140. 130 is the bid. Need 140. 140. Who wants them? 140 to go on that. Now get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Bid him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 10414. Lot number 1478. 500 rounds of new Winchester 9mm ammo. Nice box there. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 now. Get him at 120 for all of it now. 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? 130, 140, one of it 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. I got 130 online. Need 140 here now. 50, 150, 150, 60, 160 now. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody want him at 160 now? 160, 150's online. 160 now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160, 160, 160, 160, 170 on that now. 170 now. Bid him at 170. 160's up front. Need 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder 491. Bidder 491 at 1479. 250 rounds of 45 ACP. What do you got? 130, 140 on that. 140 for the box to go. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? 140 where now? Bid him at 140. 140. Any interest? 140 here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 170, 170 now. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Get him at 170, 170, 160 up front here. Need 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170, 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder 491. Bidder 491. Lot 1481. 90 rounds, 8mm Mauser with the brass there also. What do you got? 50, 60. It's a nice group here. Give me 60 right here and 70 to go on that. 70. Where now? Bid him at 70. 70 for the 8mm lot here. Get him at 70. 60's bid, $70. 70 to go on that now. Who wants them now? Get them at 70, $70. I've got 60 online here. Need 70. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get them at 70. Haul in 70 right here. And 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Give me $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance. Give me 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 4150. Lot 1482. 400 rounds at 223 and 556. What do you got? 90, $100 here, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 10 here, 20. Want him at 120, 120, 120. Now 130, 130. You want him at 130? Anybody want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 up front here, 140. Either one of you now. Get him at 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where now? Bid him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140? You got 130 up front here. Need 140. Anybody else? 140, 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder 337. Bidder 337. Right here in front. Isn't that what I said? I'm sorry, 377. 377's your buyer. Good, yeah, good catch, Michelle. Lot number 1483, 400 rounds, a 303 British. What do you got? 225, get him at 250, 250 now, get him at 250, 250 now, get him at 250 on that, 250, 75, get him at 275, 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275 on that. 275 here. Hand 300 now. Get him at 3. You want him at 300, 300, 300 on the lot now. Get him at 3 to go. I've got 275 online here. 300 to go now. Get him at 3. $300. Any further bidding? 300. Now get him at 3 to go. $300. Any interest now? Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Better number. 32013, lot 1484, 341 rounds, a 30-06 here with the ammo can. What do you got? 160. How about 170? 180 now. Get him at 180, 180, 190, 190 for the lot here. 190 on that now. Bit of it 190. 190 there. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2.25. 225. Bit of it 225 for the 30-06. 225. Bit of it 2.25 on that. Now get him at 225. 225. Hey, anybody want him at 225 on that? Now get him at 225. 225. 225. Any further bidding? 225. Last chance on that. Give me 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 10612, lot 1485. Various ammunition in an ammo can. Nice grouping there. Nice selection. What do you got? 60, 70 for the lot now. $70 for the whole bunch there. Get them at $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? I got 60 right here. Need 70 to go now. $70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. 70 where now? Bit of at 70. Nice assortment here. Get them at 70. Here, 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80. You want them? $80. Get them at 80 on that now. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go now. $80. 70's online. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. 80 where now? Bit of at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder number 31940, lot 1486, the mixed ammunition lot here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for all of it now? Get him at 90. $90. Anybody? 90 on that now. But if at 90, 80's the bid here. Need 90 right here. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 here. 10. 110. You want him at 110? 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. 110. 110. Yes. Now 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 in house. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Hauled in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 363, bidder 363. Lot number 1487, 300 rounds of 7.65 Mauser. What do you got? 150, 160 for the Mauser now. Get him at 160. 150's the bid. 160 to go. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. Give me 160 now. Bid him at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. 150's the bid here. Need 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160, 160 to go. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10502, lot 1481, 224 rounds at 270. What do you got? 160's the bid, 170 on that. 170, 170 now, 170, 170. Who wants them? 170, 180 now. Get him at 180, 180 for the 270, 180. Who wants them? 180 now. Get him at 180, 180 now. Bid him at 180, 170. I've got. Need 180. Any further bidding at $180 on that now? Get him at 180, 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 10416, lot 1489, 9mm Makarov and 9mm Luger, and some 22 ammo in there. Nice grouping. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70. Man, you're a little excited, Tucker. 70's there. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80, now 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now a bit of it 90. Give me $90. I've got 80 right here. Need 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 90, $90, 90 to go. 80's online. Need 90, 90 for the lot here. Get them at 90. Haul in, all done on that now. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 31940, lot 1490, 201 rounds of 308. What do you got? 110 bid, 20 now, get him at 120, 120 on that now, get him at 120, 120 where now, bid him at 120 for the 308 here, get him at 120, 120, 120 for the lot here, get him at 120 and 130 to go now, 130, 140, 140, want him at 140, any interest at 140 on that now, get him at 140 to go, 140 where now, anybody, 140, 140, 140 to go, 140, 140, yes? 140, 150 on that, 150 to go. Anybody want them at 150? I've got 140 online here. Need 150 to go now. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10416. Lot 1491. 215 rounds of 7.7 Jap ammo here. What do you got? 170, 180 now. Get him at 180, 180 for the group here. $180 for all of it here. Get him at 180. Any interest at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 170's online. Anybody else want him at 180 on that? 180, 190, 190 for the group here. Get him at 190, 190 on that. Anybody want him at 190, 180, 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200 for all of it now. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. Who wants him now? Get him at 200, 200. You want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. 190's the bid here. Need 200, 2 to go. Get him at 200. All in, all done now. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 4150. Lot 1492. The hunting rifle ammo. Nice selection there. What do you got? 100 is bid. Give me 110 now. 110, 20, 120, 120 for the group here. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid here. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants them? 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where? Sold him 110. Bidder number 10414. Lot 1493. 250 rounds of 45 ACP. What do you got? 45 at a 45 on that 45 bid. $50 now. Get him at 50, 50, 60, 60 for the lot here. 60 bid, 70 to go. 70 on that now. 70 here. $80, $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Give me $80. Anybody want him at 80? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Give me $80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 70's online. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Bid him at 80. $80. $80. Get him at 80. $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 31762. Lot 1494. Well, we've got some Steyr ammunition, different sizes. What do you got? 170, 180 on that. Get him at 180, 180. Give me 180 for all of it now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180 where now? Bid him at 180. You want him at 180. 170's the bid. 180 to go. 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180 to go. Bid him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4079. Lot 1495. 120 rounds is 762 and more. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. $60 on the lot now. Get them at 60, 60, $70. 70 where? 70 here. And 80. You want them at 80? $80. 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. 70, 80's in-house. And 90 now. Bid them at 90 to go. 90 up front. $100. You want them at 100 now. Get them at 100 to go on that now. Bid them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at $100 bill. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get them at 100. 90's up front. Need 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100. Last chance now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 377. 90 to bidder 377. Lot number 1496. 270 rounds at 223 Remington here. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 for all of it here. 70's. I've got 70 in house actually. 80 to go, or 80 to go now. But you got 80. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 where? 80. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90? 90 to go now. Bit of it 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bit of it 90. 80's online. Need 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. You want him at 90? $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Bit of it 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 31762. Lot 1497. 120 rounds of 762 NATO. What do you got? 50, 60 for the lot here. Give me 60 on that. 60, 70 to go. 70's in-house. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 now, but at 80. And 90 now. You want to bet 90? $90 on that. Who'll give $90 on that? I bet 80 online, 90 now. But at 90, $90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Give me $90. Anybody want to bet 90? 90 to go. But at 90, $90. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 90 to go now. Bit of it 90, $90 where? Bit of it 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4476. Lot number 1498, 283 rounds of 270. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100 here, 110 now. Get him at 110, 10, 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 here, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120, 120. Who else? 120. I've got 110 in-house here. Need 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120, 120 to go. 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120, 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 377. Bidder 377. Lot 1499. 62 rounds of 50 caliber Browning linked inert ammunition. What do you got? 70 here and 80. $80 for the lot here. 80 to go. Who'll give $80 on that now? Bit of it 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go now. Get it at 80. $80. 70's online here. 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. $80. 80 to go on that now. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 80. 80 to go. $80 hair. Bit of it 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 4356, lot 1500. 150 movie prop linked MG bullets here. Well, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Give me 60 for the lot here. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. I've got 50 online. How about 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60? $60. 60 on that now. Any interest? $60 on the lot here. 60 to go. Any further bidding? $60. 60 to go. Sold them 50 to bidder number 31691. 31691. Lot number 1501. 400 rounds of 9mm here. The surplus ammo. Take a look. What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that? Give me 180 now. Bit of 180 here. 190 for the 9mm here. Get him at 190. 190. 190. Anybody? 190 to go on that now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? Get him at 190. 180's online here. Need 190 to go on that now. Get him at 190. 190 on that. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody want about 190 on that? 190 to go. Get him at 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him $180 to bidder number 7007, lot 1502. 160 rounds of linked display ammo. What do you got on that? 25. It'll be 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 for the display here. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. $30. Get him at 30. 25 bid. 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. Give me $30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30 bill. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Give me 30. Anybody? $30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 31691. 1503. 360 rounds of Russian ammo. What do you got? 250 on that. Get him at 250 for the Russian now. Get him at 250, 250. Who wants them? 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. Give me 250, 250. Well, what do you give? How about $200 on that? Get him at 200. Start him at 2 now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at $200. $200 now. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Start him at 200 on that now. At 200. 150. I'll take 150. 150 and 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160? 160. Who wants them? 160 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 160. 160. 170. Want him at 170. 180 now. Get him at 180 and 190. 190 there. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. No. Get him at 200. Anybody else want him at 200? I got 190 in house. Need 200 to go now. But at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2. 200. 2 to go. Sold him 190. Bidder number 470. 470. Lot 1504. 140 rounds of 7.62. What do you got? 70, Haiti on that now, get it at 80. Give me $80. Anybody? Haiti on that now, bit of it 80. $80 to go, get it at 80. Any interest? Add 80 now, bit of it 80. Haiti to go, get it at 80 on that now. $70 bid, 80 to go on that now, get it at 80. Who else now? Get it at 80 here. 90 now, bit of it 90. 90 to go. Any interest at 90 now? 80's the bid here. Need 90. $90 on that now. Get it at 90 for the 762. Who'll give $90 on that now? Get it at 90. 80 bid, 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get it at 90. $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 10342, lot 1505, 285 rounds of 8mm. What do you got? 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 20, 120 for the lot. 120 bid. 130 now. Give me 130 for the ammo. 130, 130, 130, and 140 now. Get him at 140, 150, 150. Give me 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get him at 150 right there. Now 160, 160 for the 8mm now. Get him at 160, 160 now. Get him at 160, 150 right here. Need 160 on that. Anybody else? 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160, 160. Sold him 150, bidder number 32028, lot 1506, 200 more or 50 more rounds of 8mm. What do you got? 110, 120, 120 on that. 120, 130 back here. 140, 140, 150, 150. You want him at 150 on that? Get him at 150. 160 now. Get him at 160, 170, 170 on that now. 170 no. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. I got 160 online. Need 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 on that now? 170, 170. Last chance. Get him at 170. Sold him 160, bidder number 31732, lot 1507, 300 rounds of 8mm. What do you got? $50 on that. Start him at 100, 100 here, 10, 110. You want him at 110, 20 now, get him at 120. 120 now, get him at 120. I've got 110 in house, 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120? I got 120 in house. Need 130, 140, 140. Want him at 140, 140 on that. 140. I got 130 in the back. Need 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140, 140 here. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150, 150 there. 160 now. Get him at 160. No, 160. Anybody else want him at 160? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 392. Bidder 392. Lot 1508. 200 rounds of 8mm Mauser surplus. What do you got? 70, 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 for the Mauser surplus. Get him at 90. Give me $90. Who wants him? $90 where? 90 right here. $100 now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110, 20. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120? 110 is in house. Need 120 to go on that. Now get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120, 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 363. Bidder 363. 1509, the revolver ammunition. Nice group, nice assortment there. What do you got? $100. Give me 100. 100 for all of it now. Get about 100. 100 for the revolver ammo here. $100 bill on that now. Bit of it 100. Anybody want about 100 to start now? Get about 100. 100. Who wants them? $100. 100. 100 to go. Get about 100. Give me $70. Who wants them? 70 for all of it now. Get them at 70. $70 on that now. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. $70. 70 to go on that. 70. Start them at $70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70. 70 to go. 70 where now? Bit of it 70. Pass on that. Lot number 1510, about 900 rounds of 22 ammo there. Take a look. What do you got? 45 to go. 45 here, 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. Where? Bit of it 50. Anybody 50 now? 50 here. 60. Want them at 60? $60. 60 on the lot now. $60. Any interest? 60 to go. Got 50 back here. Need 60. Anybody else? 60. Now $70. 70 no. Bit of it 70. Any interest? At 70 to go for all of it now. Get them at 70. I got 60 online here. Need 70. 70 for the lot now. Get them at 70 on that now. Bit of it 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70 to go. $70 for the 22 ammo now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 32028. Lot 1511 on the Rock Chucker Supreme and the Charge Master 1500. Take a look. The die sets, what do you got? 325. It'll be 325 to go now. Get it at 325. 300 is the bid. How about 25 on that? Now get it at 325. 325 on that. Get it at 3 1/4 now. Get it at 325 to go. 325. Who wants them? 325. It'll be 3 1/4. 325. 325. Anybody want them at 325 to go now? Get it at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 325. Last chance now. Get it at 325. 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 10416, slot 1512. 4 boxes. 100 rounds of Fiocchi 24 shotgun ammo. Take a look at that. Nice grouping. What do you got? $80 on that. Anybody want them at 80? $80. Get them at 80. 80 now, bid them at 80. Start them at $80 on that. Now get them at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 now, bid them at 80 on that. $80. Who wants them? $80. Give me 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50 now. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50. Start them at 50 on that. $50 to go now. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 now. Bid them at 50. 50 to go. 50. Start them at $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1513. 194 rounds of 45 ACP and more. Take a look. What do you got? $60 on that. 60. Who wants them? 60. Anybody? 60 now. 60 for the whole bunch now. Get them at $60 on that. Who start them at $60 now? Get them at 60. Anybody? 60 now. Get them at 60 right here. Now $70 on that. 70. Any interest? 70 to go. I've got 60. Need 70 for the whole bunch here. Get them at $70 on that. Now get them at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go now. Bid them at 70. $70. 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at $70. Anybody? 70 to go. Sold them $60 to bidder number 10416, lot 1514. 182 rounds of military 30-06. What do you got? $200. 200 on that. Now get them at 2. 200 to go now. Bid them at 2. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Now get them at 2. Start them at $200. 200. Anybody? 200 on that? Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. What did you give? Give me 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150. 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Now get him at 150. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100 on that. $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that. Now get him at 110. Any interest? 110. 110. 110 on the lot. Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Sold him $100. Bidder 377. Bidder 377. Lot 1515. The Crowd Riot 12-gauge shotgun rubber lot set. Rubber bullet lot here. What do you got? 110. 110 on that. 110. Give me 110. Who wants them? 110. Now get him at 110. 110 where? Bid him at 110. Anybody want about $110 on that now? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 923, lot 1517. Ammunition and the wooden SKS stock. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 here now. Bid him at 70. I've got 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60 bid. How about 70? Any further bidding? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 10555, lot 1518. Lot 1518, 368 rounds of revolver ammo. What do you got? 110, 110 on that. 110, 110 for the ammo now. Get him at 110 on that. Who wants them? $110 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 110. Give me 110, 110, 110 on that now. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Any further bidding? 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 32003, lot 1519, 96 rounds of 375 H&H ammo with the can to go with it. What do you got? 350. Start him at 350. 350. Give me 350 on that. Who wants them? 350. Now get him at 350. Start him at 350 now. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. 350. What did he give on that? Give me $300. Anybody want him at 300? 300. 300 to go now. Get him at $300. $300. Anybody? 300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 where? How about two? Huh? Oh, 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250. Where now? Bit of it 250, 250. Pass on that. Lot 1520. All the collector vintage ammo here. Hard to find pieces. 4 pieces. One money takes them all. What do you got? 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that now. 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. You want him at 150, 150. Start him at 150. Any interest? 150. Pass on that. Lot 1521. More collector ammo here. What do you got? 120 on that. 120. 120 now. Anybody? 120 now. Get him at 120 for the collector ammo here. 120 on that now. Bit of it 120. Start him at 120 on that. What did he give? Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at a $100 bill. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. You want him at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. Give me $80. Who wants him? 80 to go. Get him at 80 for the vintage here. $80. $80 on that. Any interest now? Get him at 80. Internet. $80. You want him at 80. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. Pass on that. Lot 1521A, more collector here. Start them at 150, 100, 150, 160 now. 160 for that. Who wants them? 160 now. Get them at 160, 160. I've got 150 on that. Need 160 to go now. Any interest? At 160 on that now. Get them at 160 to go now. Who wants them? 160. Anybody? 160, 160 on that now. Get them at 160 to go. 160 now. Bit of it 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160 to go now. Bit of it 160. Last chance on that now. Get them at 160 to go now. Bit of it 160, 160, 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 4550. Lot 1521B. More collector's ammo here. And well, what do you got? 150, 150 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 150 now? 150, where now? Bit of it 150, 150, 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Get them at 150, 150. All in, all done. 150. Any interest at 150, 150, 150? Pass on that. Lot 1522. 497 rounds of 30-06 blank ammo. What do you got? 150, 160 now. 160 for the lot here. 160. I've got 150 right here. Need 160. Who else now? Give me 160 on that now. Anybody want them at 160? 160 where now? Bit of it 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get it at 160 to go. 160 on the lot now. Get it at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get it at 160. Last change 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 4326. Lot number 1523, 400 rounds of spent M2 military brass. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 for the brass now. Get about $100 on that now. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Any interest? 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. A bit of it 100. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get about 100, 100, 100. 100 to start on that. Get him at 100. What did he give on that? Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60? 60 for the brass now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 to start now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Pass on that. Lot 1524. 5 bandoliers of Den 41. Take a look at that. What do you got? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Now get him at 350. Start him at 350. Any interest? 350 on that. Now get him at 350. How about 300 on that? Anybody want him at 300? 300 to go now. Get him at 3 to go now. But at 3, who wants him? $300 on that. Get him at 3. Start him at 300 on that. What did he give? Give me 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250 on that now. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? What did he give? $200. Anybody? 200, 200 for the lot now. Get him at 200 to go. You want him at 200 now. Get him at 200. 200 on the lot now. Get him at 200. Pass on that. Lot 1525. All the miscellaneous unusual ammunition. There you go. What do you got? $100 for the unusual. $100. Anybody want about 100? $100 on that now. Start him at a $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. You want about 100 now? 100 where now? Bit of 100. 100 for the oddballs here. $100. Anybody want about 100? 100. 100. How about $80? Anybody? 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Give me $80. Anybody want about 80? 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $60. How about it? 60. Anybody want him at 60 for the bunch here? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. Pass on the lot. 1526. 8mm ammo and reloading. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 for the group here. $100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Give me 100. Anybody? 100. Start him at 100 for the whole group here. $100. Anybody? Want him at 100? How about, well, give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60 to go now. Get them at 60, $60. Anybody 60 on the line now? Get them at 60. Oops. You all right? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? $60 to go. Get them at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50. Where now? But at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. 60. 60 on the line now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 now. But at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10479, lot 1527. Well, another big group of ammo souvenirs here. What do you got? 110 on that. Get him at 110, 10, 110 now. Bid him at $110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 to go now. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Got 100. Need 110 on that now. 110, 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110, 110 to go. Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4118. All set?
I am.
All right, I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1528.
Pistol ammo, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? $100, 100 to go. We've got 150 rounds, 45, 200 rounds, 380. Start us at 100, 100 where? 100 to go. How about 50? 50 to go. $50. 50 now 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. I have 60 bid now 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 32003. 1529, 170 rounds, 762. Start us at 60, 70 to go. Bid it at 70, 70 where? Now 80, 80, 80 now 90, 90 to go. Bid it at 90, 80 here, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 90 now 100. You're both out. 100, 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1, 1 to go. Bid it at 100, 100 now. Bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1, and 110 now, bid it at 110, and 120, 120 to go, 120, bid it at 120, 110 here, 120 where, bid it at 120, sold at 110 bidder. 4517, 1530, 140 rounds, 762, start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, I have 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder. 4071, 1531, 2x75, belted blank, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100. How about $50? Get it started. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 1532, 1,151 rounds, start us at. And 275 to go. Bid it at 275 now. 275 and 3 to go. And 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. You're at 325 now, 350. 350 and 375. 375, 350 bid, 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375 and 400, 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. I have 400 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425, all in. Sold at 400, bidder 391. 391 the bidder, and 1533 is 90 rounds, 450 start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. $70. Starter at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. $60 one time. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Pass on that, and 1534 miscellaneous magazines and ammo. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Sold it, 80, bidder. 4537 and 1535 is 80 rounds, 762. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 909, 1536, 600 rounds, 223. Start us at. And 150 to go. Bid it at 150, 150 now, and 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160, 170, 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180, 190, now 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 200. 200 and 225. 225 bid it at 225 and 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250. 225 now, 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go and 275. 275, 250 bid now, 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 4071 1537, 400 rounds, 380. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 70 where, bid it at 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, $80. 80 now 90. Thank you. 80 bid now 90, right in front of me. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80 to 491 and 1538, 48 rounds, 4570. Start us at. And 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Sold it 45, bidder. 32009, 1539, 220 rounds, 270. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 4422. 1540, 600 rounds, 762. Start us at. And 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. And 225, 250 to go. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. I have 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder. 4435, 1541, 400 rounds, Norinco. Start us at. And 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130 now, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130 and 140, 140, no, you need to be 150, I got 140 on the floor, 150 now, 160 and 170, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 here, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, sold it 170, bidder. 4071, 1542, 300 rounds, 223, start us at. 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, and 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 100, 100 now, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 and 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder, 10620. Lot 1545, Crossman 760, Pumpmaster, start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 bid it at 50. $40. 40 to go. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40. Pass. 1547. Three Chinese air guns, start us at $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at, how about $60? 60, 20 apiece. $60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Pass on that. 1548. Storm Elite 177 break barrel. Start us at 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80 and 90 where. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. Bid it at 1. 90 here. 100 where. Bid it at 100 to go. Bid it at 100 now. Bid it at 1 to go. Bid it at 1 and 110. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold it 110, bidder. 10617, 1549. Winchester Daisy, start us at 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80. 80 bid, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. I have 70 bid now. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now. 100, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder. 7042, 1550. Narika Tribal 22. Start us at, how about 100? 100 to go on the 22. 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. It's an air gun. 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. How about 70? $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Pass on that. 1551. A Hammerly Titan, start us at $100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. How about 70? $70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. And 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 31762, 1552. RWS Diana 34. Start us at. And 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 and 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 150, bid it at 150. 160 to go. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. I have 150 now. 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. Sold at 150 to 492. 1553 Remington Express. Start us at $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1554. Game-O Hunter 440. Start us at 100. 100 to go. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. How about 70? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Pass on that. 1555. Game-O CFX. Start us at, how about 200? 200 to go for the pair. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. How about 150? 150 on the pair. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 1556 Mendoza RM 600. Two of them. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 4032. 1557 Gameo break barrel air guns pair. Start us at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Bring that down. 100. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. How about 100? 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1558. Two break barrel air guns. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1559. Two more air rifles. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 4032. 1565 air guns. All one money. Start us at 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder 4032. 1561. Two guns. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Yes, on that. 1562. Two more air guns. Start us at 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. How about 80? 80 to go. Bid it at 80 one time. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1563 Ruger 177. Start us at two of them. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 now. 100. How about 1 to go? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1564. Two daisies. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 100. How about 80? 80 one time. Pass on that. 1565 BAM B40. Start us at. And 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. Pass on that. 1566. Oh, we open it at 100. I need more coffee, folks. Okay, so we're at 100. That's 1565 sold for 100 because we did not get 110. $100 to bidder number 10617. Thank you for keeping me straight so we don't have to review tapes. 1566. Three air rifles here, all one money. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 now. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1567. Two Beeman Sportsmen. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Yes, on that, 1568, we've got the RWS 34 T05. Start us at. And 120, now 130, 140, 150 to go. 150, I have 140 here. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. I have 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number 488. And 1569 RWS Diana. Start us at. How about 200? 200 to go. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. How about $100? $100. Let's get some bidding going here. 100 where? 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, and now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4557, 1570 Tech Force, TF 99. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. $70. Go for 70. 70 to go. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Yes, on that. 1571. 2 Crossmen. Start us at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1572. 2 Air Guns. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 2413, 1573. 2 air pistols. Start us at 60 and 70 to go now. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 10358, 1574. Crossman Peacemaker. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Pass on that. 1575. 4 guns, all one money. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on. Oopsie. 1575. We've got 50. 50 now. 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. Just snuck in there. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder. 7041. I like your style. 1576 is a Beeman. Silver Bear. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder. 10509. 1577. Crossbow, pellet gun, and shooting trainer. All kinds of goodies here. Start us at. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder. 32003. 1578. Franklin, Benjamin Franklin, that is. Air rifles. Start us at. And 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder. 4032. 1579. A Benjamin Pioneer. Airboat. Start us at 500. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to open. 5 on this. 500 to open. 500 where? Bid it at 5. Pass on that. 1580. A Nikon range ready kit. Start us at. How about 100? And 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. I have 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder. 4410. And 1581. Beta Corp. Start us at And 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 275 bid. Now 3. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. 300 where? 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 275 now. 3. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 300. 300. Bid it at 300. 275 now. 3. Bid it at 3. Sold at 275. Bidder 7078. 1582. Another beta. 100 round mag. Start us at. And 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 190 bid now. 2. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. Sold at 190. Bidder 10423. 1583. Night vision monocular. Start us at 450. I have 500. I need 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. I have 500 bid now. 550 bid it at 550 and 600 now. 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? I have 6 bid now. 650 bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. I have 6 bid now. 650 bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650. 650, all in, all done. Sold at 600 to bidder number 58, absentee 58. And 1584, a Burris 1.5, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60 and 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 4560. 1585, an MX 14 magnifier here. Start us at 90. I have 100, now 110. 110 to you, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, I have 120, now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. I have 120 bid. Now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130 and 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140, all in. Sold at 130, bidder 31762. 1586, Burris Black Diamond, start us at. And 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 and 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, and 325, 350 now, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350 bid it at 350. I have 325 now, 350 bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350 bid it at 350, all in. Sold at 325 to 370. 1587, a Leica rangefinder, Binox, start us at. And 425, 425, yeah, 425 to go, 425, 450 now, 475. 475, where bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475. I have 450 bid, now 475 and 500. 500, 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. I have 500 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550, all in. Sold at 500, bidder 4131. 1588, a iTarget shooting simulator. Start us at. I have $70. How about 80? 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. And 90 to go. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number 4194 1589 Voodoo Shooting Mat and Double Gun Tactical Case. Start us at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. They like that name. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 110. 110. 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. I have 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. All in. Sold at 110 to 370. And 1590. You having a problem there? Better now. All good. Lot 1590 Colt collector items. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 31968 1591 vintage pistol and revolver grip lot. Start us at 25 and 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 35. 35 now. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30 bidder. 7079 1591A holsters and grips. Holy smokes, look at that lot. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 4349 1592 military leather holster lot. Start us at and 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 now 50. Bid it at 50. Sold at 45 bidder. 4074. 1592A shotgun stocks and scopes. Start us at how about 80? 80 to go on this whole jackpot lot. 80 bucks. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Got to start this one at 80. 80 now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. All in. Sold at 80 bidder. 32028. 1593 Safari Land holsters. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. 12 of them here. 12 holsters, all one money. 100 to go. How about 80? 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Yes, on that. 1594 a cavalry carbine boot. Start us at $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it. How about $50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Yes, on that. 1596 Packmeyer Super Deluxe case. Start us at with the scope in here. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200. Bid it at 2. Yes, on that. 1597 Leopold red dot combo optic. What was that? Somebody? Oh, somebody saying goodbye. Start us at 1,000. I have 1,500. Needs 16. 15 now. 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. 15. 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. I have 15 now. 16. Bid it at 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. I have 15 now. 16. Bid it at 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. 16 wear, bid it at 16. Pass on that. 15.98. Right-handed holsters, 5 of them. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 wear, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 15.99. 3 sets of knuckles. Start us at. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 wear. 150 bid now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. And 170 now. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where bid it at 180. 180 bid it at 180. Sold at 170 bidder. 10449. 1600. A pocket folding knife here. Start us at a Hamburg. Start us at. And 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Sold at 45 bidder. 4194. 1601. Another Hamburg. Start us at. And 45 this time. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 4060. 1602. Large pocket knife. A lot here. All kinds of goodies. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where bid it at 45. Sold it 40 bidder. Is it 4161? 4161. 1603. Golf tool, multi-tool here. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Don't you want this, Ryan? 50 to go, bid it at 50. How about 40? 40 to go, bid it at 40. He's dancing out there. He's thinking about it. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where bid it at 40. 40, bid it at 40. We'll pass on that. 1604. Blackjacks. Just what everybody needs here. Start us at. And 140. 140 to go. And 150 now. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at one. I have 140 bid. Now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 4161. Greg, could you come up for a minute? I need to see somebody here. How are you doing? 1605, correct? Is that what we're on? 1605 is a lot of knives here. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4161. 1606. We've got a lot of knives here, a whole big lot, as a matter of fact. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to bidder number 4161. And I turn it over to Greg at 1607.
All right. We got a lot of knives and survival items. Big group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $100 here, 10 now, get it at 110 to go. 110 on that now, bid it at 110. 110, hundreds a bid. 110 now, get it at 110. 110 now, get it at 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4161, lot 1608, more knives. And again, another big group there. What do you got? 70, 80 on the knives now, bit of an 80 to go now, get a bit 80. 70's the bid, 80 to go now, get a bit 80. You want a bit 80 on that now, bit of an 80. 70 I've got here. You want a bit 80, $80, 80 to go on that now, bit of an 80. Any further bidding at 80 to go now, bit of an 80 to go, bit of an 80. All in, all done on that now, get a bit 80. $80 where now, bit of an 80. Last chance on that, get a bit 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4161, lot 1609, 15 knives. Well, what do you got? 100. How about 110 for the whole group now? Get him at 110 on that. Give me 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the bunch now. Get him at 110. You want him 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 now. 110 to go. 100's the bid. 110 now. Any further bidding at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4161, 1610. The knives and multi-tools on the lot to go. What do you got? 100 there, 110 now. Get him at 110 for the knives and multi-tools. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 31762, 1611. More knives, machetes, axes, and more. Take a look. What do you got? 70's the bid. 80 on that now. But a bit 80. Careful with that. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80 on that now. You a Pink Floyd fan? 80 right here. $90. You ever heard that song? Careful with that axe, Eugene? Seriously. What do you got? 80, 90 right there. $100 on that now. Bit of it 100 on that now. Bit of it 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110, 110 on that now. 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120 on the lot now. Get a bit 120, 120 now. Get a bit 120, 120 on that now. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. I got 110 here. 120 now. Get a bit 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. 120 where now? Bit of it 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 31762, 1612. More knives and multi-tools. What do you got on that? 90 right there. $100 for the bunch now. Get about $100 bill on that. 100 for the lot now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. All in, all done now. Get about 100 for the knives and multi-tools. $100 bill. You want them? 100. Last chance on that now. Get about 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 4380, lot 1613. The Lamson and Goodnow knife with the leather sheath. Nice knife there. What do you got? $50 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Give me 50 on that now. But at 50, $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody? $50. Get him at 50. $50. Give me 40. Anybody want him at 40? On the lot here, you get him at 40 on that. You want him $40? Get him at 40 now. But at 40 on that. $40 where? But at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40. Give me 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30 now. But at 30, any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Pass on the lot. Lot 1614. Franklin, Mick, and Schrade Ducks Unlimited Knives. What do you got? 60 on the lot there. Get him at 60. Give me 60 for the knives. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 60. Start him at 60 on that. 60 to go. How much on that? How about 40? Give me $40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 to go for the knives now. Get him at 40. You want them? $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 where now? But at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. But at 40. $40. Any interest? 40 to go. Pass on that. 1615. The Hibben Rambo 3 movie knife here. What do you got? $100. Who wants them? 100 to start on the Rambo knife here. Get them at $100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Start them at $100 on that now. But at 100, give me 100. You want them? 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot 1616 on the Mula Fury knife set and the Kershaw cryo knife. Interesting lot there. What do you got? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Who wants them? 70. Start them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. $70 to start now. Bid them at 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get them at $70 for the knives now. Bid them at 70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Pass on that. Lot 1617 on the Microtech Ultratech Warhound Auto Knife. There's a mouthful. What do you got? 275, 300, 325 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. 325, almost 325. You want him at 325? Anybody want him at 325 now? Get him at 325 on that. Here now, 350, 350, 375 to go now. Get him at 375 and at 375 and 400 to go. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425, 425, 425 to go now. Get him at 4 1/4. You want him 4 1/4 on that now? Get him at 4 1/4. 425. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 now. Get him at 425. 425 on that. You want them 425. 425. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 16, 17A. Got another one here. The mini auto knife here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on that. Now get it at 250. 250 now, but at 250, 75. It'll be 300 now. Get it at $300 on that. You want them at three to go. Get it at 300. $300 now. Get it at 3 for the knife now. Get it at 300. 300 now. But at three to go. Get it at 300 on that now. 3 to go now. Get it at 300. 300. 300. 3 to go. Get it at 300. You want them 300 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. Pass on that. Lot 16, 17B. Got the Makora Auto Signature Series knife here. The Microtech. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Now get it at 275, 275, 300, 300 now. Get it at 3 1/4 now. Get it at 3 1/4 on that now. Get it at 325, 325 at 350, 350 on that now. 350, 75 at 375, 375, 400 now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 400. 425 at a bit 425 on that now. Get up at 425. You want them 425 on that now. Get up at 425. 400 online. 25 to go. Get up at 425. 425 now. Who wants them now? Get up at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 425 to go. 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold them $400. To bidder number 4194, lot 1617C. Another Microtech Stitch signature series here. What do you got? 250, 275. It'll be 300 now. I get it at 300 on that now. But at 3 1/4 now. 350 to go. Get it at 350, 350 on that. 350, 75, 375, 400 here. 400. You want them at 400's online. 425, 450 on that now. Get it at 450. 450, 475, 500 now. Get him at 500 on that now. Bit of it 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Bit of it 500, 500 on the Microtech Stitch. 500. You want them 500, 5 to go. Get him at 500. Almost there. 500. Give me 500. You want them 500, 500 to go. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 1617D, the Ultratech Hellhound auto knife here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 200 now. Get him at 225. It'll be 250, 250's in-house. 275, 300 now. Get it at 3 1/4 now. 350. Want them at 350 on that now. Get it at 350. 350's here now. 375. I need 400 now. Get 400 here. 25, 425, 425 to go. Get it at 425. 400 right here. Need 425 on that now. Get it at 425. 425 to go. Get it at 425 here. 450 on that now. Get it at 450. 450. You want them 450 on that now. 425's the bid. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance. 450. Sold on 425 to bidder number 7234, lot 1618. ProTech runt number 5 here. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100 bill on that now. Bid him at 100. How about $50 on that? Start him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. $50. Give me 50. Anybody? Want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go on that now. Anybody? 50. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60. 70 now. Bid him at 70. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. You want him? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Who wants him? 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. You want him? $80. Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder 320. Bidder 320. Lot number 1620. All the game calls here. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go on that now. 110. You want him? 110 on that now. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110. You want him? 110. 100's online here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4128, lot 1621. More game calls. Big lot there. What do you got? 225 is bid. How about 250 on that now? Get him at 250, 250. You want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 225 I've got here. Need 250 now. Get him at 250, 250. You want him 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. I've got 225. Need 250. Last chance on that. 250, 75. Get him at 275 to go now. 275, 275. You want him now? Get him at 275. 250 I've got. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 4503. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out today. Please pay for your purchases at the registration counter and give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they'll retrieve what they can today and bring it to you. Firearms obviously have to go through the process. Military items tomorrow. Hope to see you back. Internet, thank you for joining us, and hope to see you back tomorrow as well.